The confidence, how he is in media is just sublime. So yeah, a fantastic player.
3 MVPs in 4 years. That's fantastic.
That is an incredible, impressive result, and I do agree he's become one of the figureheads of the region. Someone you look to for inspiration. There are going to be players coming up through MENA that when you ask them who's the player you looked up to, it's going to be TRK.
Playing alongside the Twins as well, it's so much pressure because they are so good and they get so many plaudits. So for TRK to be essentially quietly going about his business for all this time and still being the one that everyone turns to is incredibly impressive.
We've also been tracking the progressive accolades across the course of the season. This is the best striker, best assister, and best savior across all lands in the RLCS 2025. We will give out these awards at the end of the World Championship.
Sphinx right there at 0.88, and he's done. So he might be able to take that away. Nas, though, as well. It's the first tournament for Nas, and he's over 1.05 goals per game, so that's fantastic. And, of course, for the saves, it's more about the team defense as well. That gets calculated in. That's why Drolly is leading everyone there.
I was going to say as well, everything is so close. You see that for the striker, it's 0.03 apart. Over on the savior, 0.01 difference. The playmaker in the middle, the assist, Sphinx clear by 0.08 is a massive gulf for him. Like I say, he's out, but Rabas right behind him, he is still going to be chasing.
What's exciting as well is that the 3 top players in Striker, they're still in the competition, so there's chance for them to really have a crazy day, have a crazy Saturday and Sunday, and we'll see what happens from there.
Things could continue to evolve, folks, as we do still have 2 more days of Rocket League coming down the pipe for you guys here on Playoff Saturday. Setting ourselves up for Championship Sunday. This hybrid bracket has been slowly filled out over the course of the last few days, and we're finally at this point.
Man, oh man, that upper bracket.
Thanks to @Rocklow1999 for my sub gift. With a hype, with a hype, with a hype.
Where you only have 1 life. It doesn't matter if you haven't lost yet. And then, of course, David versus Goliath. Wildcard and Falcons.
Yeah.
That match is going to be nuts. But on the bottom side, a lot of European teams are lurking, but they also have to knock each other out.
Oh, man. The Europeans it feels like they're primed to maybe finally not have a European team in the finals, but at the same time, we've said that
something
so many times before, and yet they still find their way.
Yeah, I think of Vitality in Season 7 going through the entire North American gauntlet. North Americans with Cloud9 did similar in Europe, against Europe in Season 6 as well, so don't ever count out any one region when they have one great team left, and lots of regions have plenty of great teams left.
Correct me if I'm wrong, at EWC, we saw GK.
Oh, yeah.
Versus Karmine Core, yeah?
Yeah. GK
Which we
final,
might be about to see. GK versus Karmine Core in the grand finals again.
At the bottom. Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Was it Gibbs, you were saying earlier too that only EU teams have knocked out EU teams?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So Europe is the best region. They had one bad day, but none of them got knocked out by any other region yet.
Folks, we got 4 3v3 matches as well as the 1v1 grand finals coming for you today. It's time to kick off Playoff Saturday.
It's time for our first
That's just for the hair. Good morning. Goodbye.
Introducing first on the blue side, representing
There you go.
the Miracle Magicians. Joyo's ready to wave goodbye to yet another foe.
Hi.
Give it up for GK.
It's a very late Brian. What is Brian doing awake? There we go. Hello, Brian. Good morning, Brian. Hi, Potato. Hi, Crowley. Hi, Rustproof. Hi, Ostrich. Crowley, thank you for the 19 months. And Leo, thank you for giving it to him. Hi, Slices. Hi, Parrot. Good morning, Big Dumb.
GK really do
Why is
have
my display
everything
capture
to
this
do
small?
here. As
I'm
you
so
were
sorry,
saying,
hold
Wave,
on.
They got through to that grand final. The run that they made and the form that they found towards the
Fixing
end of
that.
this season has been bar none one of the greatest resurgences we have seen out of any team throughout RLCS history.
And they are led by a major champion, Joy. And honestly, he's
fix
been the
that.
weakest on the team so far. We haven't seen those freestyle plays out of
Good
Joyo
morning.
yet.
Also,
Maybe
I
he saved
missed
it
you.
for the perfect time.
But I feel like it's just speaking to how
I'm gonna stream my sleep now. I got the Eagles concert tonight. You're gonna have so much fun. We went to the Eagles concert 3 years ago, 4 years ago. It was amazing.
I think he was third.
My hair looks amazing. Thank you.
And you can see why
Thank you. We're gonna have a really hype day. I'm gonna be live for like 8 hours.
Nonsense And what I'd say about
in the morning.
all three of them, Oli in particular, is they never say die attitude, Stumpy.
Even
yesterday,
tomorrow, we have drops. So get your drops if you haven't gotten them all already.
Sentiment about Oli on social media, and people were saying he goes so under the radar time and time again. This is the line where finally people are saying, let's put some credit on his name. Let's make sure that he gets his flowers.
We went last year when my sister wanted to go again for her birthday with better seats, see more of the Sphere screen. I bet.
Introducing their
I still want to go to the Sphere so bad.
Number 3 in North America, number 1 in your hearts. Please give a warm welcome to Space Station Gaming.
Oh, the booze. The shit talk's been wild. Okay, so now I'll open the prediction. I don't even know if anyone's here, but we will open it. SSG Falcons. It is Falcons, right? No, that's not Falcon. Who are we playing? How tired am I?
The beefing with
I'm really tired, GK. Thanks.
On social media is definitely translating to the arena right now.
CJ, thank you for being the first person on YouTube. All right, guys, we have a prediction open on Twitch. SSG GK, vote in the prediction.
Young guns, but if you're going to attack Zen, the French crowd is not going to be happy.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, there's a lot of love between the coaches. At least I've just seen Ixo and Exper share a little high five.
Thank you for being the first person to watch on YouTube. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube,
there's not a lot of respect for Space Station Gaming in this arena right now, Stumpy. That may well change. That's been changing as we've gone along.
SSG don't care.
You guys root for SSG?
Because they can put everything on the pitch.
I will earnestly root for SSG as well.
Kofa, we just saw him, has been a
I
magician
will.
on the pitch.
Those tiny little babies.
As one of the top players in North America.
GKSSG, KC Nip, Falcons Wild Card, Ultimates NRG,
and Scribbles.
Moxie Nuvo.
I am so excited to see how such
in that
a young
order.
roster deals.
Thank you. Adbait, thank you for watching on YouTube. I had 70 subs. I'm so proud of you, CJ.
Building up this team to get them to moments.
Guys, remember if
like
you're gonna be talking to people you can't see, I am live on Twitch.
Normally in North America, when you're a young team and you're the underdog, it takes way longer to break through. But Space Station has finally done.
KC Net, Falcons Wild Card.
Put his finger to his lips as he was walking out, which I do respect.
I want ultimate. I want it to be an ultimate Spacey final.
They're continuing to do so. They have to commit to the bit. It's only going to get louder and more raucous in here. Can they deal with that pressure? So far, Gibbs, they're seeming like they can deal with the pressure.
Here at work on this lovely Saturday.
Yeah,
what do you do again, Big Dumb, that you'd be at work this early?
Because he likes being public enemy #1. The entire Space Station absolutely is. Out of all the teams left in this bracket,
thank you, Potato. I needed that. I
feel like every
have not been able to stay.
Space Station is on this stage, though. They're going to level up. They're going to feel more comfortable. They're going to close the gap on how different this environment is from the home environment they're so good at. And it's terrifying that they've made it this far in the tournament.
Well, we saw it back in online in North America.
My friend has gone to see this tournament. I'm usually there too.
They were absolutely obliterated.
I am usually there too.
They get to the grand finals and they win. I believe it was 4-0. So they
not being there right now is breaking my heart.
Tricky situations, using those to improve.
And going from that, at the Raleigh Major, they came 12 to 14.
Industrial ammonia refrigeration operator. That's awesome. You make sure it's the right amount that we don't die.
Can they do better? Already they have, but can they continue to really make that splash that we know that they can, that we've seen online, and it's starting to transfer.
Make sure that it's the right amount so that we don't die.
One of the top plays of yesterday in our top 5 earlier.
So what did I miss?
Has been leading
I know what I've missed, but I want you guys to tell me anyway.
Scoring has been one of the strongest players on the roster, no question about it. These two players are going to be going head-to-head.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Fry. Good morning.
Because he's a positional masterclass. He goes where he needs to go. It's not about flash with him. That is all Joyo. But for Archie, it's just about being in the right place at the right time. And we see it with a 1.08 goals per game. Absolutely huge from them. Goal participation a little higher for Kofer. But at the same time, Space Station, they also elevated a lot of those numbers when they went up 12-0 versus Vitality in 2 games. Throughout the lower bracket, they have played 8 games in the lower bracket.
If something went wrong within a 5-mile radius would be messed up.
Space Station's offense has quieted over this past 2 days.
I'm glad you're safe.
I'd love to point out the physicality and the swarming nature that Space Station like to play. You saw the demos on that stat. And Kofa had 1.77. It was a clear near 1 demo per game.
Zaydo, thank you for the lurk. I hope you guys are having so much fun.
Want to play. They are full ball.
I'm so sad that I'm not there, but I hope you guys have had a blast.
Will recover so fast. we can get
I hope you guys have had a blast, and vote in the prediction if you have not.
The exact
GK
same
versus
team.
SSG.
They also want to go full ball, full speed, and this is going to be pure unstoppable foils versus immovable object.
GK having the full crowd with them, though, that'll be a relative new experience for them. They came into this form at the Esports World Cup. They're against the Saudi crowd. Their first match was against Falcons. Yesterday, I'd say, with apparently Jack for Dignitas. Dignitas was slight favourites, and GK rode that wave. Now the crowd are behind them. That wave pump brings a different kind of pressure, and I'm incredibly intrigued to see how they deal with that.
Well, this stuff, I mean, if this is, immovable object, unstoppable force, what is the difference maker on the pitch? What will be the thing that defines who comes out on top?
I think it's nice that we had that head-to-head earlier of Archie and Kofa, because to me, so far, they have been the guys on each team that have taken the team on their back, not in a carrying sense, but in a leadership sense of, cool, I'm in the middle, I'm going to make sure that I'm going to be able to pull us through these matches. I'd like to see someone else come and support
You
them,
went all in for GK?
See, especially when we saw Space Station Gaming,
oh shit!
There'll be some kind of solo play, then there'll be a handoff in the middle, typically from Kofa, and then
so I'm going to lose 30,000 points, is what you're telling me.
Option given when the solo play doesn't work, and to be honest, the exact same on the side of GK.
Off the pitch as well, I'm curious how the battle of the mind games will go. Space Station Gaming are trying to elevate themselves as these kings of getting under their opponent's skin, but there's plenty of talkers in that GK roster.
I'm now eligible to get Tactical Nuke and Apex wheels painted from my RLCS drops.
You know who our picks are as well.
Yeah, I've got so much Rocket League I need to go watch back.
Like the story of Space Station
I've obviously heard about it.
Ending here. I've got GK as my team. They got through to the EWC Grand Final. They are the stronger team than the more experienced LAN team, and I think at this event that seems to be having that
I need
slight
to actually
advantage so
go.
GK.
Space Station offensive woes are a big problem. No one knocks out Europe but Europe, so I'm going GK.
Mentality counts for a lot, and GK have shown that they have incredible heart, and I go with them as well after that reverse whip avoidance we did yesterday.
We did this yesterday.
We did. It worked.
And it won.
They're going to do it. I'm waiting for the Sunday drops because we got the Grand drops for the first Monday too.
I agree with you, Gibbs. How?
So tomorrow we'll have its own drop.
Space Station on the other. And it comes up Space Station this time, a wrinkle in the story. This is different. The coin went GK last time. Okay, that's terrifying. Now I'm scared.
Oh, I just claimed everything. I forgot that I got almost everything yesterday because I left my computer open watching. So I am like 20 minutes away from having the last
been trying to carry that offense, but it's not enough.
The world
you hear the crowd, you hear the Vitality fans have pulled out their drums. They're chanting, "Let's go GK" right now. In chat, it is right down the middle. Space Station. North America's not quite woken up yet right now. It might be part of this, but still 50-50 in there. Can we hold on to it, folks? It's going to be a great match. It's going to be a great day. Get up and get loud.
Black Apex wheels and black and white Tactical Blue. Might as well collect the whole set.
When the teams arrived
God, he looks so good.
On Thursday, nobody had any idea what was about to unfold. That's the nature of the
my
World
trophy looks like
Championship.
that too.
You have to adapt, evolve, survive, and advance. And our 8 remaining teams representing 4 regions have done exactly that. And now it's time to turn up the heat. We've got playoffs. We've got a 1v1 final. This chapter begins with a classic.
Oh yeah, I need to grab the title when I open the game. I need to post them live too though.
Certainly hostile territory for the North Americans. It's time for our final playoff of the year. Let the games begin. Welcome everybody to Playoff Rocket League World Championship. If it's your first time, if it's your 12th time,
Can't look up with
give a grand
no
old time.
concealer on.
Brought to you by Progressive.
It does not get any better than this. We are about to find out who deserves the right to wear the biggest ego in the lower round 1 right now.
Live at a
DK
stupid
Esports
hour
versus Space Station. Archie
with
RLCS.
Watch Worlds with me.
Both these teams have had questions asked of them. Both of them have answered those very questions. But now we ask the question, how do you deal when we get to best of 7 for the first time in this tournament? Best of 5 are out.
Guys, okay, prediction finally closed.
Both these teams now have the timeouts. And talk to their coach. Anything from these two teams, they might talk to each other. And
You know what? I'm gonna blame you for that one, Corelli, and I'm not gonna say that I'm wrong.
But also, Scribbles, this is not the place for boost over Paul. GK is going to punish you for that, and they will.
Space Station made themselves a little bit of a reputation throughout this tournament for 0-second goals, 0-second heroics, and second half breaks.
Yeah, I need to get the bathroom title.
Joyo off the wall. Coming into the middle. Scribbles, backboard, double! Oh, and the crossbar hated him! Next one too high up! Well, the woodwork comes in to save GK.
Yeah, that wildcard stuff is crazy.
Reset for reveal. Cobra's going to try and finish the job here, but GK stands strong, and that's going to be the biggest difference maker here. Who has the better defense in these situations? Double commit from Space Station could open things up here. Just off the mark. Archie's going to try again. Is one more time worth it? Oli,
She Who Dare, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Ajani, thank you for watching on YouTube. How are you? Guys, remember, I am live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. If you want to support the channel, please drop a follow. If you want to support the channel extra, we lost 670 subs while I was away for 4 days. So it's going to be a day. Oh my god. I subbed. Johnny, you're incredible. You're incredible, and I appreciate you so much.
In this game one. He is everywhere at the moment. Here is Joyo, the standout player when he wants you to go far. You look to this man. Drops down. Archie's nowhere to be seen. Now he's going to be chased down for a demo, so he needs help from Oli. There's one, but Archie, he shrugged.
I hope you're having the best day. We're doing an RLCS watch party.
And he's out. Mid boost taken by Cobra, so it's an immediate turnaround. And Joyo
You're doing an RLCS watch party. I haven't streamed in 4 days, and I finally announced why in Discord and Twitter and Instagram, but I'm back. We'll be on our official schedule from here on out, where this is pretty much how I'll stream on the weekends and at night, and then so that you'll get 12 hours on the weekends. What?
There's our reasoning why.
Just a quick pause here.
Crowd are they're very happy with that. They love it. So, I mean, we've got very little to really work on this one, but for GK, they're going to want to maybe have to rely on Archie a little bit less. We know how good he is defensively, but if anyone knew at Rocket League, us saying that you're playing well defensively.
Also, while I was away, thank you for all the love on the shorts and the TikToks and the Instagram Reels.
You usually aren't, but you are doing
the
a good
YouTube
job
shorts
of it.
and the TikToks and the Instagram Reels.
Don't do that anymore.
Let's go back to where you thrive, which is on the offensive front. Archie, like you said, though, being a little bit more involved than normal, but I will commend Oli, like you talked about. He's being very, very involved. I do feel like Oli is a little bit quieter. This team tends to start up much slower, so the fact that they are coming in that intense, I think, is a great sign. But you do have to take into account first best of 7 of the weekend.
Well, you might be able to figure out what was just handed over. It was a wire swap that we require, and we're now starting to zero in on who to blame for all of this. I think it was Joyo that we need to get it sorted, so he was the one that stopped moving the first. It does seem like
controller
the
issues
crowd has taken GK under their wing.
Ask SSG for merch again. I missed the drops.
The case throughout all of these tournaments, but I want to talk very quickly also about Joyo because
good morning, Zach. I missed you.
Over in London, World Championships haven't been quite as kind to him. You can obviously look towards last year. Last year was fantastic because there was a tournament he wasn't actually supposed to be at.
Yeah.
Still got
silly.
But this
silly men being silly men.
Over in Dallas, quarterfinals, top 8 up against Furia. A team that he wasn't expecting to lose to. This is also a team.
I am exhausted.
I predicted that GK would win. He doesn't want that to happen again.
I know, because Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday I was going to do night streams, but I was like, I'd rather get adjusted to now what I'm doing during the day, and then do streams all weekend, and then on Monday be splitting them.
Of a challenge there. I gotta take a second to say that is
So
the most.
that'll be fun. That's where we are now, and I'm excited. I got to get it adjusted
We'll see if he does get his moment.
to the new day job, and then now I get to get back adjusted into the streaming, and then we're making it where I'll be 42 hours of work at the day job and 38 hours a week
to
streaming.
get past this
So
point.
there's still 2 full-time jobs. And I'll still be working 80 hours a week. But I won't. I have to feel like the world's crashing down if we have a month where we don't get as many subs. But we're doing that. We're doing that so that we can get out of debt in 4 months instead of a year. We are doubling all the hours. We're doubling all the everything.
Yeah.
So that we can get out of debt in 4 months. So let's kick some fucking ass.
Emotionally driven. You rarely have that like.
Hi, Sparky.
You know, kind of team.
Not working, but it works. I'm just glad you're hanging out with me. Hi, Beaver.
Yeah, it's very calm. And we saw how that played out.
God, I'd kill to be there though.
He became the most loved person ever. But for now, SSG don't care about being loved. They just care about beating down anybody who is in front of them.
True.
Hopefully we've got a cable that's the right size. Seem like they are.
Hi, GGFN. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, could you just like the stream? I think you guys are really cool. I think you guys are really cool, and it would mean the world to me if we get to 10 likes today. Let's go, we're back. Road work ahead. I hope it does. Why is that going around everywhere? You're like the 6th person to say that to me the past week, and I wasn't even live on Twitch.
Regulation clock here and a shot down in the bottom right for Space Station.
Lizard.
Going back to him. Starting in the corner there. I mean, you saw the quick cut from Coco. It was almost like a little bit of a diversion and kind of forced
Johnny, thank you for subbing on YouTube.
Didn't know quite where that ball
Good morning, Hyper.
Tied game to game 1.
Just saying, Ash buys feet pics. I'm about to retire from how much she buys from me. All right, can you help us get? I lost 660 subs the past 5 days. Share some feet pic money. I signed my contract for Dave's Hot Chicken, and I'm waiting to get the email, set up my password. No, I'm waiting to get the email to set up my password for the training modules. Curly, I am so happy for you. I think that we are knocking out $48,000 in debt in 4 months. If it kills me.
Could use the reset was enough to scare everybody off. As well, it's only going through like an entire cable.
I didn't know Sipical made it to Worlds this year.
He's gonna get the pop-ups to be a little bit lower, my man.
He makes a shot and then it just fries it.
I don't think it's. You know, it maybe is Archie.
I think
the
the
looks
first.
of it.
I know Sipical made it to Worlds this year.
It is another cable.
It is another cable.
I don't know if it's the same cable.
Just
It's another cable. The good thing is, I think we've got quite a few of them around here. Long gone are the days of Cooks here turning.
Took a nice 2.5-hour nap, and now I'm here.
Controller,
Good morning.
World Championship.
I'm glad you're hanging out with me.
Was it Cooks? Was it Mark? I think it might have been both of them.
We're gonna
actually,
stream
so
12
that's
hours today, so
quite
we're gonna
interesting.
stream
Yeah, not for those guys. They
8
turned
hours
into
in
events
the
without
morning.
even the jerseys around. Okay, we had to get the,
So 6 a.m.
the
to
white
2
shirts
p.m.
and a green crayon
and
for
then
them.
4 hours at night,
These guys more than prepared.
which is
Got everything
8
with
p.m.
them.
to midnight.
This is the part
And
that they
then
don't tell
we're
you
gonna
about.
do the same.
Comes to
Rattle's dad.
Rattle's dad.
Then we're gonna do the
Still
same
trying to
thing
keep the
tomorrow.
hype going.
All morning he has been
And then
trying to
on
get
Monday
any
it
NA
starts
fans
where
on
our
their side,
streams
and I
are
feel so
always
terrible because
6:30
all the
p.m.
French
to
said,
midnight
Viva
30.
la GK.
Well, let's get back to it.
We're gonna see if Space Station can rally some people behind
So this
him,
week
and
you'll have
Dad 2-1 back into this game. Number 1. Does it conclude with a pass to the backboard? Here comes the follow. The
You'll have
demo is
54 hours
won.
from me.
GK, at this point, if you score, I don't care what's wrong. Don't
What's
take
better,
the time
warm
out that you
clothes
need
fresh
to
out of the
get
dryer, or
started.
finding a $10 note in a jacket
Swarming them
pocket?
immediately after
Usually
another
warm
one.
clothes fresh out of a dryer, but right now I'd also say $10 out of a jacket pocket. Except for me, it's usually found in my sweatpants. Yes!
And it's 2 each.
Look, you talked earlier about there being a little bit of an aura off. I see the connectivity on this one. You tried to take the bounce down to get it cleared out, but Kofer is going to commit each time.
I had 8 hours of sleep last night. I was tired of sleep. Yep, 4. I know, it's still late this morning. I'm so sorry. I did a thing where I went to turn off my alarm on my phone, and I dropped the remote off my side table as well, and it shattered, and all the batteries were on the floor. And so then I closed my phone.
The most consistent player on GK. written what everyone thinks about
Me auditioning to be like a Hot Ones interview asking. I mean, that's what I used to do for a living on YouTube for here. We used to interview all the pro players and ask them random quick questions. I love it. Keep it going.
1 minute left here, 2 each.
If you go to my YouTube, you'll see me asking questions like this to Rocket League pro players and content creators a million times over. Oh, see, I like that condition. $10 at the bottom of the dryer after I've gotten all the clothes out. I agree. Cuddling with a warm blanket, laying it up here, but then kicking your feet out so that you don't overheat. A foot out.
Archie wanted somebody to take the 50 against him. No one did. Been in this offense for quite some time.
Yeah, I'm doing 2 back-to-back 6 a.m. 8-hour streams for you guys on very little sleep after a very long week. So I would love to hear your sub goal ideas because I would like to get back to 1,000 subs by the end of the day tomorrow. And I think we can do it. That's 240 a day, over 24 hours you stream, a little over 10 subs an hour. Do you guys think we can do it?
Kickoff, Kofer tries this full send it. You saw the demo. You saw them getting sent back here, but GK going right back where they were before. Into their half.
Oh, I see them. I would just like a spicy chicken wing with the trick questions. I could go order some wings for you. And you can eat the wings while you ask the questions. I subbed 67, guys. Thank you so much for subbing on YouTube.
Looking for the infield, but taken away by Oli.
Quick cut by Ofer here. Archie just got a full send it upfield. Here's the catch from Scrib. Right
You're
now,
beautiful, and I appreciate you so much.
Pressure ramping up from Space Station.
Archie, backboard. Has anyone got the read? 2 players did. Takeover is revealed.
I don't think if anything's open New Zealand time. Oh yeah, because you're 14 hours ahead, right? So it's 7 a.m. for me, and it's 9 p.m. for you. So we're both on the end of the... We're on the edge of the earth.
What is it going to take? Space Station are clutch in the defense. Now to Kofa. Got the brilliant first touch. Here's the next one. Oh, they went for the bump instead. Means they can't take the shot. Only reset gained. Takes it low. Stop by Kofa.
Right now, you can just tell it's one tiny mistake. That's going to be the difference maker. Can only get back in time. Just enough. Reveal has the shot.
Oh my God.
Just couldn't get a hand up. SSG take game 1.
GK.
The lady tore tendon in her knee last Sunday, so I'm trying to pick up the slack at the house. And let me tell you, it's rough. Yes, it is. I'm proud of you, though. Good on you being a good husband.
And see themselves on the bad side of their score.
When I was really early to streaming, so I'm originally from Kentucky. And Kentucky, like many other states, is a 2 time zone state. It's Central and Eastern.
But they still lost.
But like, I grew up there. I'm not just, I'm also really good with time zones, as you guys know, in general. But I grew up in Kentucky. Like, that's where my home was. And I was sitting there and I was like, oh yeah, it's this time there and it's this time. And they were like, no, it's just Eastern. And I was like, no, sorry. I was like, I'm from blank and it's Central there, I promise. And they were like, I've lived in Kentucky for the past 2 years. And I was like, yeah, and I lived there since I was a baby. So, and the guy had been following me for like 7 months and he unfollowed me. And he like blocked me and he like sent an angry tweet at me for being a know-it-all, rude person arguing with him on stream. And I wonder if he ever Googled that I was right.
Overall defensive strategy. GK.
I genuinely wonder if he ever Googled that I was right and realized that he was wrong.
Oh, he's got all their goals. That's his third. That's a complete misplay there from Space Station Gaming. You cannot give a player like Joyo who can hit a triple flip.
Yeah, there's lots of states that have 2 time. Texas
those were those tiny glimmers
has multiple time zones.
See the experience difference between between you guys.
Sparky!
SSG, they got a lot of wins under their belt, but not quite as many to the likes of Joyo.
Skycrawler! Thank you for the 36 months. That's 3 years and a brand new badge that matches your name so beautifully.
For my sub gift.
It's fucking early. You're telling me I've got to entertain you guys this early on 4 hours of sleep. Am I doing a good job? Am I doing a good job?
Now we've got ourselves an orange goal.
You saw this one coming too. That second touch was really
Am I doing a good job? Fuck the
fact
French.
that
Don't fuck
Scribbles
the
was
French.
in there with the control
Then
to
you'll have a
work,
baby.
and
It'll be
passing
crossed. You'll have to go to
off
France
that
half a
side
year.
all that many
El Paso does not count. Okay, actually, you're right. Can I have a shout out for Skycrawler? Sparky, since you are the only mod available this early in the beautiful morning. Skycrawler, you get a brand new badge, and it looks so good. I'm gonna be a sellout shill for subs. I didn't stream for 4 days, and we lost 670 subs while I was away. So you're gonna hear me be like, oh, you want a sub? Oh, it's September. New subs are 30% off. If we get to 550 today, I'll use my final promotion. I will use my final promotion and make all subs 35% off, so guess I don't exist. Well, you hadn't given him a shout out yet. So do you exist?
A little bit getting into that same pattern of game number 1, that box.
If a resub happens in the woods, does a mod make a sound?
Again.
Ollie, I'm not too sure this one should count for you, pal. You didn't do the work for it.
Oh no.
Joyo, so cheeky, comes in at near top speed, hits the ball as slow as he possibly can.
Well, he's nuts. Yes, he is.
Forced to look like a fool.
Depends on who it is. Some of you will always make a sound, and some of you will hide behind a tree the entire time and only appear if I very loudly say, did it make a noise?
How much Oli is doing, but not quite doing much to stop
That
him.
is not a sex-based term. The wife grandma lives by Mammoth Cave. Went to visit her, told her we were about an hour out. It was 8 o'clock, so I told her we'd be there at 8 o'clock. Blew her mind. She was so mad at me. I mean, you're right, though. Skycrawler, thank you for gifting a sub to Mod Check. Can I have a shout out for Skycrawler and some Widow gifts in the chat? You're beautiful. You're beautiful, you're beautiful, you're beautiful, and I appreciate you so much.
Towards Archie, who actually doesn't need to get there as somehow that almost trickled in.
Why don't you have this?
Now gone away, so Archie's side just take the shot.
Also, Jeremy, refresh the stream. My cat has come to lay with me. Make muffins.
You can see.
Has anyone made muffins on their cat in turn for their cat always making muffins?
Starting to waver. Reveal over to Scribbles. Takes it to the corner, leaves it for Koper. Koper's gonna try again. They can't seem to be able to set themselves up. GK, not a lot in them any space.
I have refreshed.
Yeah, right now GK just having to sit back when these long players come in and
the diamond badge matches the gift badge, and the sub badge matches your username color.
A little bit disappointed actually with his first touch there. Didn't leave himself too many options, but his teammates give him some help. Over to Archie. Going to be in big trouble here, Scribbles, as he's got no chance. 2v1.
Oh shit.
You want to talk about an aura dip, Archie?
I'll be locked in soon, sorry.
Joyo, of course, we went for the initial
I want
with a quick cut, catch, and in.
Coffee, and the coffee machine is broken.
For them headed into the rest of this game.
I want to order Starbucks, but not because I want Starbucks over anything, but just because I don't want to leave the house. Dunkin' doesn't deliver to me, only Starbucks delivers over here, but I don't want to do it because it's already expensive, and then I'm basically buying myself a dinner with my chai latte. Looks good, Sparky.
But every time the camera's gone to him so far, he's on no boost.
What's your favorite Starbucks drink?
Again, this is something we were
Honestly, genuinely, usually a chai latte with oat milk, an iced chai latte with oat milk, 2 shots of blonde espresso, and then cold foam, whatever I'm feeling. But right now, because pumpkin's back, I'm not a pumpkin spice latte person, but I get the pumpkin chai with the pumpkin cold foam. So right now, it's the pumpkin. Refresher wise, it's the mango dragon fruit refresher. Coffee wise, it just depends on the mood. Like if I actually want a latte, it'll depend on the specials. I have this conversation with people a lot. I like everything else that Starbucks makes. I'm not typically a fan of their coffee. I mean, it's not great coffee. However, if I want something that I can't get elsewhere, if I want something super sweet or super flavorful, or, you know, super all of these ends, I am gonna get it at Starbucks. And if I want a normal cup of coffee, I'm probably gonna go to Dunkin' or Stan's or Pete's, or Sweetwater's.
All in this half, pushed up extremely close, just trying to spot each other, give themselves some time.
I got back into making, I'm fixing to order food. I'm so jealous. I don't want to go upstairs and wake up Austin. I have homemade caramel apple and birthday cake marshmallows. I'm starving. What's your favorite? I got back into making coffee, my coffee grinder. I just sell my kidney for it. Yeah. So we had a few years ago, all the boys got Cheryl a spin for Christmas. You know, like an $800 or no, at the time $1,400 coffee maker. And you get custom beans and you pour in the whole beans and it grinds them themselves and it makes the best coffee in the world. And it really was the best coffee maker in the world. And then it finally kind of stopped working after 5 years, 4 or 5 years, because they use it so much, but they got their money's worth. I mean, like 10 cups of coffee a day in this house between everybody for 5 years, you know? But then they announced the Spin 2 a year and a half ago. A year ago, or a little over a year ago, we pre-ordered it for Cheryl. Finally told her when the holidays came up, and it still hasn't delivered, and they still haven't refunded people. And it sucked so bad because it was real the first time, and then they didn't raise enough funding and basically took all the money from everybody for the second one 6 years later.
Every single time he's been so good with the outplays throughout the tournament. You can't outplay.
Yeah, see, Sparky, like we spent like $850 on this one, so finally waited over a year and are like, nope, getting the refund.
I feel like you talked about in terms of.
I don't like coffee. See, I don't like black coffee, so I feel that if I get a hot drink, I go to Costa. I like hot chocolate too.
SSG
Caribou coffee. We don't have a Caribou.
I think more medium-paced game versus fast. I think when it's a faster game, they get ahead of themselves.
What did you do? Big Dumb!
Because they can play a faster game.
Can I have a shout out for Big Dumb? Who just cash out me $10 and said coffee?
Oh, he hasn't got another one. Well, Kofa gets to him in time. Can do 100
You're
boost.
amazing and I love you.
Well, he may be a little bit insulted that somebody else on his team did score a goal in the previous game.
You're amazing and I love you. Thank you for helping my morning start.
Had a little bit of a trip on his way over to the stage.
You
that we
beautiful human being.
Want to add himself to Joy as well, saying he's
it's always needed. It is always needed. Well, okay.
Down like that.
For you, I will order my coffee. I will order my chai with my coffee inside it.
Too much to work with.
I love this from Archie too. He's been very quick to cut and just stop those space station passes.
Give me my Starbucks.
Absolutely, no question about it.
Because today I'm feeling proofer.
He's doing it all alone.
Honestly, if Sweetwater's delivered,
he had the opportunity to turn around. Did the full 360.
Guys, guess what delivers?
He fought wrong. And that's punishing for Space Station because
does it have a delivery fee? Yes, never mind. The other day, I don't know if any of you were in here.
And it's gone against
Miss Lobby donated and was like, order food. And I ordered food. And the delivery fee was the price of the food. I added something that was $12, went to check out, wasn't paying attention, did my tax and tip, and it like all rang up for like 30, and I was like, what? And it was because
reset. Look for support. It's a little bit too easy to read. Defense, when you do those passes,
that's what I'm gonna do. Sir Nathan, thank you for the 21 months.
How about a nice blonde chai with cold fur?
And some Widow Wiggles and some Widow Hype. You are beautiful. Thank you for the 21 months. Okay, GK is woken up.
We're a little too close, and then we're gonna catch him off.
Let me order it for you.
GK, they've
Wonderful 6.5-year follow anniversary. You're incredible.
Of course, it's got to be a level of stress too, right? You're desperate to get.
That's why Europe is
board.
better. The price you see is the price you pay. Yes.
Some sort of an actual plan.
Correct.
Joyo 1v1 flick over down by only.
You'll wait till I open up my own coffee shop. Sparky, I told you to do that 4 years ago. I will be your very first customer. I'll post about it on my Instagram stories. I'll make videos. I will travel wherever. I will run your marketing. I will run your marketing. Hold C. There we go. I have not tried the green tea lemonade. Has anyone tried it? Is it good?
That's foundational. Well, they've got no choice. That third man's got to be in full offense now. You've got to go even further up.
I feel for them too. Like they have the skill set, they're able to do it. It's just GK also can, and they're showing them how it's actually done in the corner here. This one's gonna get sent
Don't
back.
get it. It's not good. Only reason I asked, I'm not typically a green tea person, but I really like refreshers.
To the backboard. Can he
okay, I need oat milk. They no longer upcharge for oat milk.
Station took it as an opportunity. Reveal tried to do the reset down, clean up from Cobra.
I used to have to pay 80 cents extra to switch my milk because I didn't want to shit myself.
Game reading there from Kofa. Knew his teammate had the shooting angle covered if they could get the bump.
Want 2 shots?
Well, what's the other thing that can happen? Cover that angle. Kofa gets his team back in it. 2 goals, 2.5 minutes. That's nothing.
Half this game left to go. Space Station still down.
Well, at least there's one thing they lowered the price on.
GK,
you know?
They've had the space to do what they want. Space Station finally starting to sort of slow them down. 2 up for this ball. Not a good use of your boost or space or timing. But they still managed to get their transition out. That mid boost in their favor. Cobra's already up for it. GK already in position to slow him down.
Space Station will start to read the fake challenges a bit more as
so
well.
obviously, because I'm ordering it, it's going to be more expensive. But a grande.
Oh, no, he needs help. He's got it. Joyo's missed the ball as well. Now
chai with cold foam. When I add my 2 shots of espresso, it's 1065. So without the shot, it's 730.
Scribbles was out there just messing with every single person
for a grande, or 675 for a tall.
Just really being a menace to GK. Space Station now.
I believe him, and I don't think he was joking. I think given the opportunity in an org that would pay for him to, he would do it in a heartbeat.
3-goal lead. Disappear. It's not a magic trick. It's just Rocket League.
Yeah, I learned how to make it at home. I learned how to make cold foam at home, so I'm super excited about that. And then one of my new coworkers taught me how he makes like this really good creamer at home, and I want to try it the way he makes it too.
Archie, that is a heck of a dive in. And Joyo off camera did well to avoid getting bumped because that would have been through for number 1. That's Archie gets knocked for the crossbar.
You could see the start of this happen when Space Station had one person all the way upfield waiting to try and be cheeky. The problem is you're not clearing the ball out. So you're pretty much leaving your entire team in a 2v3. The second GK sent the 3rd man up, and you're not winning that race.
Yeah, if they're going to do that, Kofa has to win the 50.
Come on.
But he did get crushed, so we're going to re-establish
my last month working for First Clubs, I was honest as ever with the customers.
Could be. Feel just threatening the possibility. Archie's going to play the ball wide. Waiting Joyo, who wants
Rise
to
would thrive in an A. Everyone loves him here. What a fucking save. W gameplay, right? RLCS is amazing, Demi. This is the World Championship, so it's going to be the best you see. What's the new drink like? Awful. We went to dinner last night because my monitor was broken and I couldn't stream, and so we were like, oh, well, we haven't gone alone anywhere to celebrate, you know, the news and everything. So we went to dinner last night. And I was so honest. They had this special menu, and the place was so expensive. I mean, not so expensive. It was just so much more expensive than it used to be. Like, it used to be like 18 to 20 for a pasta dish and like 30 for a massive entree, and now it's like 27 for a pasta dish and like 45 for a protein entree. So we were already like, what the fuck? but we sit down, and so there was a special that looked really good, but then it's like $8 extra. And I was like, I need you to be really honest with me. I was like, should I get that or should I get this cheap thing on the menu? And he genuinely looked and he was like, the special isn't worth it. And I'm like,
you heard any booing at home, by the way.
best waiter.
Russell's dad is walking around the entire venue with space station pickets. I think that is.
Yeah, he made little signs. He went to the front desk and he said, "All right,
they do look
shifting
good.
Gears. We're trying to find we literally found about
I missed my Herman Miller so bad. I have
walking around the entire venue. I've never heard
a $1,500 chair sitting in storage, man. But once I switched to like a lumbar support office chair, I don't think I could ever go back to a gaming chair. I don't think I could ever go back to a gaming chair overall. But apparently they do a really good job. They do a really good job on comfort.
In the overtime, almost made it back into the game in the last one, in game 2, and then had a bit of a fight back from 3 goals down. But the common theme on all of that is GK are setting the pace. They're the ones who are seeing it slip through their fingers rather than
I picked up a bottle of wine last night. I walked into a Walgreens, and we're now in a suburb outside Chicago.
Space Station Gaming decide the tone was when they were like, all right,
and
sending the person up.
it's a Friday night. There's a football game going on at the high school not far away, and so there's a lot of kids walking around the downtown. I was saying to Lucas, like, I never grew up like that because I was either in a small town that didn't have a downtown that people could walk around, or then I moved to bigger cities where you wouldn't let your high schoolers walk around those downtowns. Like, so either swing, but like, there's nothing more intimidating than being a 32-year-old woman walking into a Walgreens for a bottle of wine and there being like 17 high schoolers.
When you've got an entire season ahead of you, easy to do when it's a regional, a major. But the
this is the most intimidating moment of my life.
Different. Timeout.
I felt 14 again. I was like, I gotta get my wine and I gotta get out of here.
That's all they've got to work with now for
They're out of stock for the US, but you can buy it on the EU site. Hyper, do you live close enough to a big city?
For Space Station. Will GK march onto triple match points?
It's going to start off with Oli again. He's been the one to have those opening goals.
Wait, are you saying a Herman Miller or a Blacklight?
Challenge on a reveal. 50s all the way to the other side, and Archie's just shadowing it. Here comes Joyo, just a big clear towards net. For now, Space Station just going to do everything they can to avoid getting boxed in.
Oh, you want the RLCS one specifically?
Launches it forward on the half volley.
They won't even let you.
I think it's getting silly right now with some of these plays that he's doing.
I would love an RLCS chair, man.
On it, but that's most comfortable. Archie's most comfortable when he's scoring.
This is such a great setup from Oli, the control, but of course the awareness from Archie to time that attempted to touch out from Space Station. 1 goal lead to GK. All those early leads so far have resulted in wins.
And that last goal was such a showcase of what GK do so well. Joyo kills the pace of the game, gets everybody back with boost, back into position, and then Oli and Archie team up and tear the defense to shreds.
This team is so well connected right now, but more importantly, they just continue.
Yeah, no, I was already on it. No, the reason I asked is because when I originally Googled it, I was like, they have plenty of the Athena chairs in stock. I hadn't clicked the RLCS one yet. I hadn't clicked the RLCS one yet.
Poker being a menace to the man in the middle, allowing some sort of a clear there for SSG.
That was a wasteful ball there by Reveal. Back into the path of Kofa. Does have Reveal.
I had not clicked. Guys, we are 3 subs away on YouTube from 6666.
Really well guided, and
you want to make something pretty today.
Space Station Gaming, they're just not to stop.
Come on, boys. Wake up. Wake up. You can't shit talk yesterday. You can't shit talk. You can't shit talk all during the week and not perform on the weekend. You got this. I believe in you. You're babies.
We need to invent 4th man.
You guys want a Widow gaming chair?
That far back.
Let's get me regularly streaming and popular again.
And Space Station, they thought if they were going to get eliminated from a World Championship, it was going to be flip resets, ceiling shots, fakes, not caught out position by a long shot.
Another shot out in the corner here. Reveal's going to try and do it. Oli has done an incredible job job of just really being that initiator, pushing GK into that half, forcing it. Bump onto the last man, Archie here, but great recovery overall. You're not going to stop him. It's a shot wide.
Well, Space Station is usually where they come online. 2 goals down, and they've got to now send the house. Holy, first one to it. Realize it's not challenged. Great situational awareness. Maybe not quite as aware as where the boost is, but hey, he got there eventually. Midfield, Oli on the catch. Joy would have won that ball over to him.
I know.
Now Archie's in a lot of trouble here. 2v1, and he was just twisted inside out.
This time
they're so good, man, and they keep getting younger and younger, and I keep realizing I will never be. I will never be there.
Devious, menacing levels of cheating up.
Yes. I think GK got hit right there by what's called positive tilt. Everything's working. Not quite that one. Maybe back down to earth for that one. Space Station Gaming, though, looking to try and ride this. Soaring forwards. And, of course, cut away another 2-goal lead. What's another one to add to the tally? Oli can't quite get there in time. Scribbles does get rid.
True. Where's my coffee? Oh, I forgot to order it. I literally put it in my cart, added everything, and forgot to order it.
However, SSG doing a much better job of transitioning out past that midline. Low boost all the way around for GK, but it's not going to stop them from making that clear into another corner. You just got to get in position for it. Space Station, they have the control. Coker used everything to try and float this and center it to reveal. Scribbles is the one that had to take it, though, and SSG, they're trying. It's one center after the other, but this clear just puts a dead stop to it.
First female I've seen playing Rocket League, and you should play more Rocket League. There are professional pro women players. There's entire women's leagues. There are tens of thousands of women who play Rocket League. And actually, the gender for Rocket League is about 50-50 for actual player base. But I mean content creator-wise. But I'm glad you found me, and I hope you enjoy. We're watching RLCS. We're doing an RLCS Worlds watch party. And guys, remember, if you hear me talking to people you can't see, it's because I'm a Twitch streamer and I'm a Twitch partner. And my main platform that I'm live on is Twitch, but I am also live on YouTube, and I'm also live on Kick.
Space Station like they're kids. There's no respect being given right now. Demo off the play. Coker's
I also placed my pre-order for Pokemon Legends. I gotta download more. I started playing my Switch again. I go through phases of where for like a month or two I don't touch it. And I need to download more games. So tell me more games for my Switch. Go to karaoke song if your life depended on it. So actually it would usually be 0 because I'm terrified of singing in front of crowds. But then I went to Raleigh. I went to the major RLCS Raleigh in North Carolina, and I did karaoke with my friends. And then like got dragged up to do karaoke with people, and so my very first karaoke song I've ever done in my life was Bye Bye Bye. So that'll be my go-to for life.
Second touch, what's the 50? Couldn't quite get it.
I don't think anyone knew that. I had never actually done karaoke before in my life until Raleigh. We've done like Twitch sing streams and karaoke streams. So let me. Oh my god! Oh my god!
GK are the blueprint for team play.
Go do it, Sparky. It's one of my most viewed clips on my channel. Lauren, Gingy, and Lucas, and me. Lucas looks so different because he had just had his hair transplant. Oh my god.
Match point to the boys in blue.
I can't sing in person either. I don't believe you. Because I've heard how you can sing. You literally do it at church. I don't believe you.
These two teams, they've been in this situation already.
I want to see SSG do good, but my god, GK are popping off.
Well, both the fan bases for these teams will be saying the exact same thing. Why can't we make it easy on ourselves?
Guys, can we get 2 more subs on YouTube? We're 2 away from 6666. I was about to say, don't you sing in public weekly? I don't believe you. You're so talented. Also, did you see how you were very right about that format?
I
It does super well on TikTok. I'm gonna post the lizard one today.
Right now to just go up,
That's the best I've had a video do on TikTok in a year, Beaver.
And just play. Imagine you are 2 goals down.
So does Lucas, Nathan. So does Lucas. I don't think that's a problem. Lucas always sings like Frank Sinatra. Or what is the word I'm forgetting?
Well,
that type of music.
They didn't have to imagine it. They lived through it and prevailed.
Swooner. He always sings Swooner music.
For GK.
One more game for another top 6 at the World Championship.
Did you click on analytics and see why? A lot of the times if it has 0, it's very unnatural, Beaver. 0 is actually very unnatural. So then if you click on analytics, they'll be like, we didn't recommend this to the page because unoriginal or this or because of all of that. And a lot of times if you accidentally reposted something, they'll then tell you that your content's unoriginal or something. 0 is actually very unusual. It's usually like, if it's a bad performing video, it would be less than 50. 0 means something made it not visible at all by anyone. Does that make sense? Like a bad video would be like 10 to 30 for a size. 0 means that it was not shown for a reason. 0 is actually very hard because you even count as a view clicking it. 0 means something is wrong with it.
They've gotten the win.
Archie is... Anyone in there, or anyone watching right now, wanting to know, all right, who should I copy?
If you'll actually do it, Sparky, I'll give you some tips on how to make the videos look good. And I'll send you one of my little lights that are like $10 that you can clip to your phone.
He just doesn't do the correct stuff wrong.
You don't need anything fancy for it.
In the right position,
I'll give you some tips.
Right contact.
If you'd like.
Currently the right scoreline for GK Esports.
I'm just making your video look better. I don't mean like script or anything. I just mean like there's a little light for your phone that you can clip on instead of having to have a giant ring light. It'll just up the quality a million times over. Message me on Discord right now and resend me your address. I know it's in my address book for the wedding and everything, but that's all packed up in storage in Texas. And I don't want to scroll, so send me your address and I'll send you the light. And if you have time.
First time either the space station got that fake to work. They were trying that a lot against Secret. Motta was not letting them have it, but GK have fallen for it more often. And Space Station seems surprised by that fact on occasion. They don't have anybody to follow. That one's too high. Infield, nobody's got any boost. And they'll be quite thankful that GK didn't realize that, or that could have just been straight on target. Space Station reset, go again, into the path of Joyo, nice 50. Again looking for it as it ricochets off Joyo's car.
Infield knows that Cover's there behind him. He's waiting for the right time to go and make the commit on it, but the clear comes through. Space Station is playing that third man a little bit further back, which is a really good adjustment from their 4th game. It's more so about this transition. That's been the missing key, being able to take down GK.
Fever refresh.
Ceiling very heavy on the first touch.
You need to shout out me.
Archie, having none of that. Powers the ball back downfield. Half the game gone. And double the leads to go against.
Too slow, Sparky. I have all my monitors up, so I'm just right here. Yeah, Beaver, refresh.
The way he has stepped up in these last 2 games. This is the Archie that was making the deep run.
What's one movie you're passionate about that no one will understand? Ooh.
Now they need to stop Space Station.
Because I'm passionate about a lot of movies. Suicide Squad is one that no one understands. Everyone fucking hated that movie.
From the ceiling and down, 2 out.
I fucking love Suicide Squad. I think it brought fun to DC, and I think it's a big reason that got James Gunn reinterested in in doing things like that. And getting into DC. Suicide Squad was fun. Everyone just had to stick up their ass because of Marvel. And I'm saying that as somebody who has Marvel tattooed into my skin and loves Marvel passionately. I think everyone was just taking everything too seriously. Suicide Squad was so much fun.
Space Station needs magic.
Space Station was still trying to play that same game plan that wasn't working. It's like a 1 in 5
so now I don't
chance
need
of
to
it getting completed. GK recognized the pattern of it. 50 all the way back. Archie's gonna be the one to try and follow it here. You gotta leave it for
Well, that's Suicide Squad 2.
Big clear from Oli.
Yeah, the Jared Leto one, the first one. It was just fun. Actually, the one thing I didn't like about it was Jared Leto's Joker. And that's not against the movie. It was just the choice, and I get why they wanted her to be New York. They wanted her to be this, but the Joker isn't meant to be a fuckboy who decides to be the Joker.
Seconds. 3 goals needed. And Archie's not playing that
game. The Joker is meant to be a deranged villain, and so that was the only thing I didn't like about Suicide Squad was the Joker. But he wasn't a main focal point, so it didn't really matter that much. I liked both. I haven't seen the second one. Also, hi Maniac, how's vacation?
3-0 have everything in their favor to complete this.
Oh, the Flash series is amazing. He was just asking about movies. I get to talk about movies all day. That's kind of just what I wanted. I ended up deleting the Kind of Cringe podcast that I recorded because real life events. AKA I got a job, and there were some things I didn't want to say on something now that I had a job. But I kind of just want to talk about movies. Atlanta Castle? Watching Twitch? I love you.
This could be the start of it.
Watching me? But it has a like, so I don't know how it works. I posted the video we were making yesterday. You can probably read the voiceover and it'll do okay.
GK have had answers to everything. Reveal. Only as far as
Wait, you posted on my... Oh, you posted on your TikTok.
Archie's everywhere. Archie's been lethal.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just do the voiceover. I'm so sorry. My monitor broke.
And Space Station Gaming
and
will crash out.
Yeah.
It was a phenomenal
By the way,
effort,
guys,
but it was a step
because
too far.
my work, I need a
eliminated,
serious wall
and GK Esports
that isn't covered in like Charmanders and stuff. So this, like, the camera's gonna turn soon, and I think I'm gonna become a front-facing streamer again. So that you guys won't see this wall, which will be very serious.
Such a deep run.
What's up, serious talk, Charmander? You know, doing insurance training videos, and then suddenly it's like, why does she have a Charmander in a hat with a boa around his neck? Is that a spin wheel? Does that say no cussing? What is a tier 3? Is that Stevie Nicks?
The whole way. Never did it the easy way. But my goodness, was it their way?
I agree, Maniac.
And their way is something I'm looking forward to.
That meme of it is fucking insane.
Questions so often.
It's fucking insane.
Brighter than ever. But this day belongs to the boys in blue. GK Esports, who march on.
Damn, sad for SSG though. They should be proud of themselves though. They're so young. They're so young, man. Charmander, today's video is about fire safety. Charmander will demonstrate. Here's how to make your policies feel on fire.
We'll find out soon, but for now, SSG.
My payout is gonna be sweet. Yes, it will.
A very fun story to have watched.
No, I mean, I think you'll.
Three crazy
oh yes, you will.
That we have welcomed, but one that we love to hear from.
I said today I was gonna do my same thing of always voting for the underdogs, and it's gonna cost me all my points again, man.
That was GK.
So next we have K-Corp Nep, which means I have to vote for Nep.
Set the pace for them.
You remember when I used to have like 4 million channel points in the mainstream, and then I did that again where I was like, today I'm only allowed to vote for the underdog, and the underdog never won. Welcome back, CJ. I can tell you who won. I've been watching. We're watching live.
All right. Don't worry, that's just the blue wall. Now, I got to talk about that matchup there because SSG looked like maybe they were getting
How
a
you
little
doing?
bit hotter.
I'm doing fantastic. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. It is so early in the morning. It is 8 a.m. and I've already been, it's almost 8 a.m. and I've already been live an hour. We're at 6 likes on YouTube already and we're 2 subs away from 6666.
Felt pretty
Hi,
controlled.
Panda God Kid. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, could you do me a big favor? Could you sub to the channel and could you like the stream? But if you're watching on Twitch, could you just keep watching? We're going to be live 8 hours this morning and 4 hours tonight. And the same tomorrow. It'll be 6:30. I'm gonna try to make it 6 tomorrow, but it's gonna be 8 hours in the morning tomorrow for Championship Sunday, and then 4 hours at night again. And then starting Monday, we're officially our new schedule. Streams are always at 6:30 p.m. Central through the week.
If I knew the answer, I'll tell you, but I don't know.
Things are always at 6:30 p.m. Central through the week. But then next weekend, I probably won't go live at 6 a.m. because there won't be RLCS. So we'll figure out next weekend. But during the week, it'll be 6:30 p.m. Central to midnight 30. So it won't be very EU friendly. But I'm hoping to stay on late enough that I might see some of my EU friends. An album you would recommend for everyone? Oh God.
Il a dit honnêtement, j'en ai pas trop d'idées, mais pour l'instant, c'est en effet le cas. Et d'après lui, s'ils s'en sortent bien pour l'instant, c'est que leur style de jeu
Ganging Up on the Sun by Guster.
Ils savent jouer, ils sont confiants. Et je crois qu'ils
I don't think enough people still listen to Guster. I think a lot of people don't even know who Guster is. Hanging Up on the Sun by Guster.
You're one of the most underrated players, I think.
Is my number one that I recommend for everybody. And then
do you like that? Do you prefer
my second that I'd recommend to everybody is First Place by The Brook and the Bluff. Good vibes throughout the whole album.
Because I don't have mechanics.
Fair enough.
If I hit triple resets, then people think I'm the best in the world. So
I'll still just call you Nathan on YouTube.
Mechanics, what do we got to do to be like you, man?
I mean, it's all game sense. It's all game sense.
I still don't have that either.
Et justement, il lui avait posé la question s'il aimait bien ce personnage d'outsider, et il a dit de toute façon, personne pense que je suis bon parce que j'ai pas de mécanique.
So I've gotten a Charmander in Sunstone. It's so cool, orange with hints of black on it. Oh.
Hey Archie, I just gotta say one more
So
time.
I think you guys know this. My favorite flower is a lily, and I just found out about these like multicolored perennial lilies that you plant outside that are like orange and black and like maroon. And oh my God.
Europe continues.
And oh my God.
Out by Europe.
GK, what a performance from them.
Oh, you want me to call you Mike instead of Nathan?
That was a messy series. I'm not going to say they played amazing. Space Station, though, it felt like the pressure got
to them. Oh, no, that's not what you meant there.
The messiness was
guys,
more
we're
on
at
the Space Station
6666
side
on YouTube.
compared to GK, but GK, no, they're more in the tech.
Yeah, and I think
all right, 7,000 next. Keep liking, keep sharing the YouTube, keep spamming the.
You know, they had to really go through LCQs,
said
they
highs.
had to wait till a final
call him Pete.
online
Hi, Pete.
qualified to make sure that they could get to
Hi,
a
Nathan,
major.
Mike,
They've
Pete.
now really hit that flow. They've hit the ground running.
Nathan,
SSG
Mike,
a lot less so.
My dasher is waiting for my
start to find
order.
that peak.
This is my fault for forgetting to order it. This is why I don't have coffee, is because I put it in my cart.
We go by your storyline, your narrative. EU can only take out EU. GK.
Oh, this will be interesting. I took my Adderall this morning because I finally got my prescription again.
Well, they're going to run into other Europeans, right?
I had to wait for them to verify my insurance so that I could get my meds here. Panda God, thank you for the $2 on YouTube. Thank you for the super stickers. If you had a roll walkout song, what would you choose? I answered this forever ago. Memory by Sugar Cult.
We saw him play in, and even if they technically counted as goal steals, whatever.
Electric Larry Land Butthole Surfers. Also that. Panda God Kid, thank you so much. I don't have shout outs set up on YouTube yet. But when I do soon, I will give you the biggest shout out in the world.
Better to be safe than sorry.
So the first 4 games,
hi,
we had
wow, welcome back.
4 goals in all 4
Good
of those
morning.
games. And honestly, that usually means imperfect Rocket League. I feel like both defenses.
Wow, I really do wait. But it's interesting. I forgot that I took my Adderall because I haven't been able to take it for a week and a half.
Space Station, though.
And I was about to drink a double shot of espresso. You guys are going to see Widow at peaks you've never seen Widow. You're going to see me talking at speeds that you've never thought possible, and you guys have watched me catch Benji.
SSG, you saw what they could do against Vitality. You got a flash in the pan, but they honestly can't just keep that consistently
At levels
going.
you never thought
okay, though.
possible, and you have watched me catch Benji.
I honestly think finishing at this point in the tournament, playing on not Championship Sunday, but on Saturday. What we call this? I don't know.
Championship Saturday.
Championship Saturday. I don't know the vocabulary that. But the point of making this, to even make it this
Is it running from the same OBS? Yes. I use the. I was using the Stream Elements plugin, which I actually do like more because I'm also able to stream to TikTok. And it just makes it all uniform, and I don't have to use an external chat bot and anything. But it crashed my OBS 4 times a stream. So I'm using Atom, AITUM.
Okay, that's what you said.
And the only one I can't use with it is TikTok. So I'm live on Tik as well. I could be live on Twitter if I wanted. I could be live on Instagram and Facebook. But the Facebook one's kind of weird for people to find. And then the Instagram only lets you live for an hour at a time. So I would constantly have to set up a new stream key and go live on there again. But I like it. And so what I like about the external plugins with OBS is I don't have to use a separate camera. It allows me to use the same camera. When I use like TikTok desktop stream manager, I have to use a separate camera, or I have to virtual cam and then use it and crop it and everything because it's using different resources. Since it's all from OBS, I get to use all the same scenes and it's not doubling up on the resources.
Crazy saves, but generally, it's the
new drops for actual worlds.
Your defense
yes.
clean. And you heard Archie who's saying, I'm not a particularly flashy
Epic
player.
is not giving me my top 16 title. Did they give you a reason?
Here. That's exactly the recipe we're selling out here too. Space Station didn't quite have the fundamentals locked in.
Did they give a reason?
How spectacular they are in the air.
Exactly, and then you're looking at the stats too. They had in the time of the offensive third, Space Station had 50 more seconds.
What's a discontinued food or drink that you wish had stayed?
Emulate kind of a
I don't know if anyone ever had any of these. I found them twice in my life, and then they discontinued them afterwards. Starbucks had a double shot smoothie.
It's also so hard to keep that up. We
that
see
they only sold in Quick Trip, and then they got rid of. And it just tasted like a banana smoothie, and it had a double shot of espresso in it, and you couldn't taste the coffee. You didn't taste anything. It was just a banana smoothie. And I found them at the end of them existing. And I was so upset because I was like, oh my god, I have something that doesn't taste like coffee. I will drink this forever.
Oh, absolutely. But Space Station.
Yeah, but they didn't sell them in. Like I don't know where it even got approved from Nathan. It literally just tasted like a banana milkshake smoothie. You tasted none of the coffee, but it had the equivalent of the double shot espressos in a can. And I wonder if that's why they discontinued it, because it was probably dangerous. There is a tactical nuke full explosion drop, so make sure to watch. I will be live for 8 hours this morning, so you should be able to get all of today's drops. And today's the last days for these WoW. Tomorrow are new ones for Championship Sunday, so lurk this stream all day and make sure to be claiming them.
Part of the bracket, which we'll see here in a little bit.
Make sure to be claiming them.
We've had a crazy week so far. It's just going to keep getting crazier. You hear the rise from the crowd. That's because two teams have made their way to the stage. They're getting warmed up and ready to go.
This was never at Starbucks, though. Starbucks never had this. It's like one of those drinks you find in a gas station. I don't know if you guys have those.
As far as Europe
Starbucks never had this.
It's got all the weight on it.
Oh, it's going to be amazing. But
Lost Signal, did people like my album? I read it out loud and shook my head.
We all love Wild Card, but they were not supposed to be here. If they
couldn't find the record that they were supposed to give it to me, even though I gave them all the forms and acceptance of proof. Sag.
And then the winner of...
Text me.
Winner of NRG Ultimates. Winner of NRG Ultimates goes to that side of the bracket.
Because otherwise I won't see your message. And I will at least...
No Europeans the rest of the way.
There's a world where GK to make it to the finals has to go through Falcons and go through NRG or Ultimates.
No.
Actually, I'll message them right now.
Falcons.
You're telling
you're saying
Wildcard beats Falcons.
I will actually message them on the message right now.
I like we didn't even consider that.
We got to dream a little bit, man. Come on, we'll see it. We'll see them a little bit later on, though. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the Europeans on the stage. Most importantly, the blue wall in the house. It's Karmacore taking on NIP when we come back.
I just messaged him myself right now. Well, no, but that's what I mean. I know you have petrol stations. I just mean like. That's interesting. You could. They're still playing the crowd over the commercials.
Dirt bike, gas stations. Whew.
I've got to vote NIP.
Work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma. They have to fill the silence.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose all my channel points.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
Music is fire. They do a great job. It was a gas station ad. They're listening to me live. I am live. So it does make sense. It does make sense. Guys, do you think we could baby step back up to 1,000 subs and get to 550 today? You guys think we get to 550 today? I actually now need to play Fortnite. I actually, in 5 days, need to play Fortnite.
Bates here, and today I have a special unboxing from Blacklight. It's gonna be something you've never seen before. ASMR. Let's get into it. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh my gosh. It's cool. These are the instructions. It's a piece of art. Smooth as silk.
I need more TV. I want this. So does Hyper. They're sold out. They're sold out in the US.
Available for pre-order right now.
I'm over 500. So I was talking about on Twitch, Panda God. I have 6,666 subs on YouTube. But subs are paid on Twitch. They're not the same as followers. And we're at 523. We're trying to get to 550. I lost 600 on the 4 days I took off. I knew it was coming. Obscure question. What's a quote from a stranger you'll remember forever? Does it have to be a quote they said to me or like one that I read online? I have all those decals. Oh. You'll get 500 more? You think I'm gonna get 500 subs on Twitch today? Hell yeah. Manifest that shit. Could have been. Oh my god, it's so nice that they're putting the creators in the ads during RLCS.
The passion, it was legendary.
I'm trying to think. I've had people say a lot of things.
Everyone wants this beauty, but only one nation will lift it. Fame your game. Let's go.
I'm not gonna say it right, and it's one of those really stereotypical, and I read it as a tweet, and I don't know if it was something, and I'm not saying it right, and I know it sounds really silly, but it's really relevant. It's one of those things, people won't remember what you said to them, people won't remember what you wore, people won't remember what you did, but they will remember how you made them feel. And I've thought about that every single day that I've been a streamer. Every single day that I've been a streamer. That's the reason I always try to make people feel good. And sometimes I get made fun of it. But I get raided with 10 people and I say thank you for the 10 million viewer raid without fail. And everyone's like million, and I'm like, every person's worth a million. People come in, I'm like, thank you for the follow, beautiful. You know what I mean? Like, even if a guy or a girl, because right then it's not trying to be like specific, it's not trying to be gender, it's not trying to be anything. It's just trying to make people feel good when they come into my stream. Every single day of my entire career, my whole thing has been like, you're amazing. If somebody shows love, I like, one of my biggest things is when somebody like gifts 5 subs and somebody like doesn't care. Like, my biggest thing is to be like, you're amazing, you're incredible, you're fantastic, I love you, you're beautiful, you're beautiful, you're beautiful. People need to feel good about themselves. So much of the internet, and I mean, I'm not perfect. I mean, there's many times where I go back at trolls or I say something hateful too, but like in general, there are not enough people just trying to make people's day better. Nowadays, there's too much of people wanting to only compliment people or be nice if there's a reason or a point. Like, why would I tell somebody that if they didn't do something for me? Like, my old, there is not enough anymore of people saying nice things for no reason. And especially because internet culture and Twitter and things like that have started engaging or like monetizing hate. That's what goes viral. That's what goes all of this. So people are constantly trying to get negative feedback. People are constantly rage baiting people on Twitter so that they respond to them so that they get paid from advertisers. And that's just unfortunate that being mean is now more standard than being nice for no reason. People consider it easier to be mean for no reason, and then it's an effort from them to be nice. And I don't want to live in a world where it's an extra effort to just be a kind person. So thank you for that, Jeremy. I did need that. I did need that. And now I'm closing that forever. I haven't been able to watch his streams, but I've been watching clips from them. It was inspirational. I don't know. It's just like, it is really easy to be mean. It is really easy to take the low road. It is really easy to clip back. And I've had a problem with that the last couple of years of responding to people who are hateful more than I respond to the people who tweet at me all the nice things. I'll respond to the trolls, you know? It is easier to be nice, and I don't want people to think otherwise. Is that thunder or is that the trash can being rolled in? Who wants to vote? Did I just hear thunder or did I hear a trash can being rolled? Oh my God, it's a massive thunderstorm. Okay, my coffee just got here, so I'm gonna go grab it before it washes away. Do you guys keep the chat moving for me? I know people don't like when their streamers get up. I know that people don't like chair streams, but please be nice for me. Spam Charmanders, keep the chat moving. Gamble, gift 1 million subs. Be nice to each other. I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I have my toddler is officially at the stage where if you leave the room, you are abandoning him. He does not know the difference between the end of the world and his mother, father, or grandparents going to the bathroom. So I had to make sure that I was not seen. I had to make sure that I was not seen. So I'm out of breath. I was like, because it would spiral out, and it's 8 o'clock in the morning, and he's awake now, and he can see me after his nap, but it'll be a very hard time on his dad if I be a very hard time on his dad if I was seen right then, and the whole house would be.
Scenes from a moment ago outside LDLC Arena here in Lyon, France, as the blue wall has shown up in force to support Carmen Corps on their road to the trophy.
Oh my God, like look outside the building. I want to be there so bad.
And they're going to be loud the entire match. Welcome back to the arena. We are moments away from getting this match underway.
We sure are moments away. And listen, the K-Corp, the Blue Wall, they're here a little bit earlier today. Didn't have to wait till 7 o'clock to show up. They're here nice and early.
And by the way, it was thunder. There's a massive thunderstorm going out, so knock on wood for me. No power outages.
Has changed entirely. K-Corp about to play, but I mean, this is going to be, I think, a scary matchup for everyone. Given.
Absolutely. We saw the atmosphere with Vitality. That didn't matter for
you just have to be a member.
Anyway. They took them down. Now they're trying to take
down. It's the same as Twitch, a sub prick. You just have to be a member on YouTube. It does exist.
They have to continue to win. They are in a lower bracket situation here. If they lose, their tournament run ends. But that is true for everybody down there. Last life mattering. The top teams we will see play a little bit later on, and they get 2 lives up there, which is the craziest thing about the wildcard situation. The fact that they can lose to Falcons and still be in the tournament.
Yeah, but everyone only plays once today, so it doesn't matter.
You're being a bright light in the scene. I'm trying to get back to it, but thank you for still thinking I am. I feel like I used to be one of the brightest. I feel like I was always positive and always good vibes and always happy, and I feel like the last couple years, warrantedly, that changed, and I'm just trying to get back there because that's why I loved what I did. I loved having a place where I was always nice to people, and I could make people's day better because every person who chose to watch me was making my day better. My baby cousin walks like a penguin. My son runs like a penguin. No, I wasn't telling you. No, I wasn't telling you to spend more money, Nathan. Where do I live? Chicago. Be a bright light and still call people out on their bullshit. Thank you. Guys, thank you for 8 likes on YouTube. Thank you for 5 new subs on YouTube during this stream. Thank you for 5 subs on Twitch during this stream. Thank you for 3 new follows on Twitch during this stream.
The whole arena environment has been electrified.
Those banners are crazy. They're insane. I am so sad. I am so sad because Duckboy was like, if you post a Widow Gang flag that we can buy, we will buy it. And I never got around to doing it. Welcome back, Jonathan.
Since he's been on K-Corp, since he's been playing with Coach Barron, he's so aggressive on offense, really sets the pace for them in my estimation, gets so many demos, disruptions, opening up the space for that 1-2 combo, I like to call it the Vods Drolly special.
Welcome back, Jonathan. Thank you for watching.
The Open Era, the Tira major champion, but wants to add world champion.
All right, I was just cheering for Joyo. Now I get to cheer for Vatira.
That is what he cares about.
3-time major champion, the only player to say that, but still. No world championship title. And then Drolly, of course, European MVP, EWC MVP, world champion as well. The last 5 RLCS lands, he has won 4 of them.
And listen, average a goal per
Little
game
man's getting
in his
his
last
first haircut
matchup.
today.
He's balling out against Fury, and he's just the clutch man they need. But then also got the other team on the other side.
And introducing their opponents.
Little man's getting his first haircut today, like his first official one. And they're gonna take a picture and they give a little skit. Whoa! I'm glad none of them really take offense to the booing because they just know that that's what's gonna happen in a Fridge crowd, especially against K-Corp. Oh, I really taste the espresso this time. It tastes like more than 2. Whatever.
Ninjas in Pajamas, the European killers. They went through the LCQ.
I got a chai, chai tea, but I got a dirty. So I got 2 shots of espresso
and then yesterday,
in my chai
tea. They take down Zen. They're looking to take down K-Corp. Only taking down was not in their way.
And the last remaining LCQ team, they had to fight through the play-ins, qualify through the last chance qualifiers. They're still alive.
Carmine Corp are probably going to win this. Probably going to win this. I got to root for the underdogs, though. Although, they're the last French team at the French land, and I think if they lost, it would be the world's worst.
He has no ice. He has no ice. LCQ
the world's worst championship Sunday, and we've said that a lot. Guys, we are 1 like away from 10 on YouTube. Can we get there?
He had joy in he's elevated them. They even had world class Itachi, but they got it that much better. And then Oscar, large Oscar,
wins
one of the best
4-2.
players in the world.
I think it would be sick. I think it would be devastating, and I think it would be awesome.
And all 3 are going to
all
have
of
to
these
play
things
out of
can
their
be
minds
true.
To take down this final boss of K-Corp.
Yeah, Brado would be the last friend. I mean, man.
Oh, this isn't fair.
It's a 6-on-3. They got their belly as well.
They can't do that.
God, I wish I'd watched all weekend. I got to watch yesterday.
This is going to be interesting.
I just couldn't stream
again,
it, but I couldn't watch Wednesday or Thursday.
Yesterday, took down Vitality, took down the reigning de facto world champions. There's still 1 left.
Yep.
With Drolly. See if they can do it again.
Here's a fun reunion that I didn't
Anna,
know was going to happen. And a reunion 8 years in the making.
Guys, thank
Back
you for 9
to
likes.
season
Thank you
3
for
on the
5 new
team
subs
of the
today.
Leftovers. A team
Trying to get to
nobody
7,000
expected to make a
subs on
run
YouTube,
similar to
so.
the one Ninjas in Pajamas is making.
I want
3 players on that
10K
team,
by the
2
end of the
on
month.
the stage right now. Snasky, the coach
Means
of
I need to
Ninjas
be
in
posting
Pajamas,
more,
and
but
Farah, the coach of Carmine Corps, former world champion roster.
Hi, Sauce.
What
rank am I? Bronze.
It kind of feels like that NIP team.
Speaking of, while we're here, I'm posting a TikTok. I never post this early in the morning, so I'm seeing if Blizzard will do well because it's so early. Congrats on the new job.
It's clear energy.
I told Chad a while ago I was really looking for opportunities to still be able to stream the same amount of hours, but not always depend on sub goals and have a month seem rough if we're not hitting those sub goals. Because I understand the state of the world and the country and the economy and everywhere, you know? I don't want to constantly be like, hey, I can't do this if I'm not making money, and you know? So now I get to still stream as much, and I get to still, and we're going back to the schedule Monday. The last couple days, I just wanted to enjoy the new job. And then with the new job, I still get to do content.
Gosh, the fact
I'm still in front of a camera. I'm still scripting. I'm still doing all the things that I love and enjoy.
Each other out. I'm sure NRG fans appreciate it.
I teach you how to get better. I'm not really
look at Atto, Nas, both of these players, young prodigies that have ascended to the elite level in Rocket League. Both of them with a chance here to make a real world championship run.
And you see Atto's numbers. I said it earlier, Bates. He's like Curry, shooting well, goal participation.
No, to your questions to rant. Just want to say, I know I'm not in chat and whatnot often, but you're always so positive and honest, saying yourself no matter what, and carrying such a vibrant and boisterous mentality. So thank you. I was gonna type this in YouTube chat, but character limit fucked me. Ain't trying to kiss your ass. I'm just being straight up honest. Hashtag bring back down. Bring back get blown, bitch. Whenever the demos happen, sometimes I still say it. Sometimes I still say it.
They're really gonna need to pay attention to is kickoffs. I don't think there's a better kickoff team.
Sometimes I still say it.
It seems like they have a strategy for every
Hold on, I'm posting a
situation,
TikTok really
even
quick.
when other teams are trying to execute fake kickoffs against them. They are so deadly off that, and set pieces, that's maybe when they'll be able to tilt the favor in their advantage.
Players are getting ready to go. I mean, I feel like Radisson is such an X factor in this matchup. He's such a wild
I need
card.
everyone who has TikTok.
Player that everybody looks at and goes, I don't know what to expect from you. And if
Go.
I don't know what to expect, if he doesn't, it's
Beaver has been editing, trying to find unique new things.
In either sort of situations, and he's so good in that element. He throws.
Beaver has been trying new things with my content. I'm trying some memes here and there and all of that. The thunder is so loud for me too. Wait, did you hear my thunder? Or did you also get a thunderclap at the same time? But so please go check out my newest TikTok. Beaver did them.
Are any of us not going for the blue wall?
No, but they can't hear us, can they?
No, I don't think they can hear us. So we're gonna try and we're gonna play a prank on them. Let's make our predictions like normal. Okay. But we'll put an IP down below and see if they boo.
Yeah, you know, as much as it pains me to make the obvious pick, I have to go.
I did that one.
Okay.
Wow.
Actually,
yeah. Oh,
I did that trend.
I have to go K-Corp.
For Rocket League. It was me gaming, and it was like my husband trying to get me to go back to bed.
You're going K. Oh, right here.
Let's go, baby.
Listen,
That
man,
one did well too.
It's unfortunate, man. NIP, man. I mean, they had a great run, but I just like, I gotta go.
Yeah, go like and engage with the TikTok so that Beaver and I can figure out what works. And then I can start paying him.
Okay. All right. Well, I think I got ninjas in pajamas on this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
Hi, Wrestles.
Wait a second.
We're just
What's up?
We're just kidding.
Oh, that's adorable. God, I want to be there. How's your day going, Wrestles?
We can't choose. It goes for itself. Carmen Core on one side, ninjas in
Mixed
pajamas
from
on the
Bully.
other. Into the
Thank
air.
you for the follow on TikTok. Sauce, thank you for the like.
Facing the camera, that's a blue wall we've built in front of us here.
It's a blue wall. Listen, NRP, if they're going to have a chance in this one, they got to be able to get by that K-Corp ball.
Just woke up. Good morning. I wish I had just woken up. No, because I wouldn't be hanging out with you beautiful people if I had just woken up.
Those aerial bumps, watch out.
64% in chat. Blue wall. The
It's 4:19 in the afternoon for you. It's 8:19 in the morning for me.
Spoiler, folks. It's the second match of the day. And Rocket League fans around the world.
Hi, good boy. Cast your death curse.
Something special. The last
Now they're putting I know.
champions of Europe, bringing an unprecedented fight to the most formidable fortress with its raucous armies.
What is this game? Rocket League. Soccer, rock hard. Soccer with cars. This is the World Championship Series happening in France right now. The best teams around the world are playing. And today's the second to last day of the World Championship, and these teams are competing for tomorrow to make Championship Sunday. Lorraine, thanks for watching on Kick.
Ninjas in pajamas have infiltrated the World Championship, but they've been caught. They've got to get over the blue wall if they want to have a chance to get that trophy stacked. Game one, brought to you by Progressive, the most anticipated match of the day, just on Atmosphere is underway. And Crawley looking for early fireworks. He'll be denied. And so
did you guys hear that?
Ninjas in pajamas.
I'm in the, okay.
Futile as it may be.
I would like to say something. I'm in the basement.
Exactly. That's why it's important they have a strong game one here. Obviously, you've got the arena. It's like you're trapped in a domain. And guess what? The Mateo scored. It's only going to get harder and harder from here.
Well, so much for that game plan. SWAT, get out of here. 1-0, just over 20 seconds in. And the blue wall, with all of this behind them, can absolutely overwhelm Ninjas in Pajamas if Nip aren't careful.
Yeah, they've already made a mistake early. You can see Army Corp kind of moving with the energy of the crowd.
It's a loud, I am in a basement with headphones on.
The thing is managing the pace, getting yourself set early. They created some space.
Are you reading the chats? I said hi, Lorraine. Twice now.
To the corner, now Nas. A lot of eyes on him. He's been having a great turn.
Oh my God, the lightning hit our backyard.
The teams needed him to get to the playoffs.
That's why we heard it, guys.
Handle the blue wall.
Crawley tracking, got a piece of this ball. That's almost on target. Follow-up could be even more lethal. Crawley, again, just getting a piece. Trying to throw off Ninjas. That's going to get Oski around one. Oski around Matera. And what an answer!
And there we go.
Oh, come on, Nip.
Step up, Oski. Great cut to take out the play. Knows he's in a 1v1. Waits till the last possible moment.
I guess you are not Lorraine. I've answered you 3 times. You can leave my kick chat.
Perfect
Goodbye.
Strike there from large Oscar.
Axel snapped at the last moment. And it's Ninjas getting the equalizer they needed quickly as they needed it.
Boos are actually crazy.
So
I know, but it's, I mean, it's K-Corp.
Crawley to Atto. Vatira's up as well. Vatira just going right at 2, no problem.
Can I have a mod timeout, Lorraine, if you're a mod on kick? I'm being needled. Rose, thank you for the 10 months, my queen. I know, Sauce, but it is because it's, I know.
Eliminating that 1v1 chance, but
I know. Let's fucking go.
You can take all of NIP stats and throw them out the window. From the start of the
Can I have a shout out for Rose? Can I get some Widow Wiggles and some Widow Hype? I love you. Thank you for 10 months. My queen. My queen.
Tried to pre-jump it a little too fast, and unfortunately for Carbine Corp, they concede 2 back-to-back. Lots of time, though. We've got 3 goals in the first 2 minutes.
Ninjas have not beaten.
Shadow is a great player. Yes, he is. They respect the French. Yes, they do. Oh, come on, Nip. Caster curse.
Completely undress the blue wall.
And look at Nas off the back.
Can you give me a shout out? No. You didn't even like the stream.
You can see NIP, they're getting on the board here, and that's dangerous for Carbine Corp. There's early confidence that we're seeing from Ninjas.
Crawley ranging back. Oski over towards Redosa, and he wisely doesn't dive in. Got a piece of Atto on the way through.
Thank you, Cheetah. Thank you for liking the stream. I know cancel a few subs, but yours would be the last one I would ever cancel if I had to. Rose, you do not have to keep subbing to me if you can't afford it. I just want you here when you can be. I love seeing your face. You're beautiful. You're beautiful and you're amazing. Guys, remember, if you hear me talking to people you can't see, I'm live on Twitch, I'm live on Kick, and I'm live on YouTube.
Situation for NIP if they don't get this out. Atto sends it across. Vatira's there. Looking Nash, recognizing the danger, cuts it away. But
I just appreciate you being here so much. You are fantastic and lovely and wonderful.
So Nash will be able to clear this for free.
Nuts.
Just a collective shift of energy. Anytime any of these guys, especially Vatira, gets the ball on his sword with plenty of space.
I like turned my head and my back cracked.
That won't be the case the entire series. Atto against Nas. Easily won by Nas.
Oh my God.
Oh, you wish you could see it in the video. The Golden Hornets are loving this. They're cheering for Redosin and NIP up 4-1 in game 1. It's a crazy start here, and the impact has been felt all around the arena.
Sometimes I wonder if now they like him more than they did when he was a player for them. Here goes Nas, all the way to his back corner. Crawley trying to get anything started for Carmine. Here comes Vatira, second touch, sent right back through the corner, and Ninjas in Pajamas have been unfazed. They even give up the early goal, and the entire arena feels like it's against them, and they have been.
It's time for breakfast. What are we gonna have? Oh fuck, that needs to be updated. That hasn't been updated since Birmingham?
Mistakes that have led to a couple of goals here. And now he's
Do I have a mod who can do it? I'm kind of down a monitor.
now he's gonna stay on top of the ball. Got low boost. Atto was ready to
I'm kind of down a monitor.
Blocked away by Radosin. That's going to force Atto back to the midfield boost, and he couldn't just turn on that
If
ball.
not,
He
I'll
was
do it in a
getting
little bit.
chased. And more physicality coming out from Ninjas in Pajamas.
There,
to
I
try to
posted the
bully
link. Can someone
Carmine
just
around.
copy it?
That does not happen very often.
Yeah, you can just see them maintaining the clock, maintaining
The
pressure.
no one knows how to edit a command anymore. Because I didn't stream for a couple days.
Looks like they're trying to pull out an IP.
Exclamation point command space edit space the space exclamation point bracket.
Final 30 seconds.
Exclamation point command space edit space exclamation point bracket space the link for I just put in chat.
Vatira forced to concede possession to Oski, and then that's going to be popped up in front. Drawley trying to get that over towards Atto, but they don't connect there either. And Ninjas in Pajamas.
Thank you, Beaver.
Cruise to victory, facing all the adversity they could in game number 1. The only drama now, will they get one for the road? And it certainly doesn't seem likely. They don't need it. Bring it down to ground right in front of their net, and Ninjas in Pajamas.
There you go. Thank you, Fry. Thank you, Beaver.
Said cool, collected, and man, you got to give a lot of credit to Nas here. 3 demos, 3 saves, 3 assists. He was everywhere for NIP. 100% goal participation out of him. This isn't what you want to expect at this stage, especially when you come into this event. You've got this arena roaring against you, but you're still able to show up, elevate, play at your gameplay, play at your level. Nas, but
Beaver did it on mobile.
The question's going to be,
Might go.
Drawley, very few people can dispute that he is either the best player in the world or on a very,
See you
very
later,
short
Wrestlers.
list. 423 score per game coming into this match. 92.
You're beautiful, and I appreciate you so much.
That's your recipe for success.
We talk about the truth in advertising. They are not wearing pajamas. True. And do we actually think they're ninjas? Well, maybe, because they're winning here.
Exactly. You can't have Drawley dropping 92, not at a stage like this in the lower bracket.
The whole blue wall leaves and then championships. Well, I would hope that they would come back at least and support Rado.
For game 2, but with a team like Carmine Corp, you can expect that adjustment. Here we go.
Oski had a pair in game 1. Radosin and Nas added to the tallies. It was Carmine who struck first very early on in game 1. Trying to replicate that success and build on it. Drawley wins that ball across, but Oski's there ahead of Atto. So Vatira's going to come up instead. That comes right out of the corner, and a big bump in midfield, trying to slow down the Ninjas in Pajamas counterattack. And it's done just that, as that's forced right back into NIP territory.
Oh, that's a part that's happening in the stadium. I was hearing the. I don't know if someone was tapping beside me.
Won't get that many points for it, but that was a big difference maker there. Otherwise, that would have been the first goal to NIP.
I hope they. I mean, I hope they do. I hope they would.
Tries to get it past Atto, but look at the patience now. Carmine Corp still composed. Oh, they got one.
Oh, I just want it to be a good series.
Everybody got caught forward, and Radosin was completely out of boost. Oh, that little hesitation right there. Didn't know what to do, and he made the wrong choice.
He's not expecting the 50 to go that way. You see NIP definitely too aggressive. K-Corp looking for the counter.
I mean, same.
And Drawley, we talked about a score last game. That will not be an issue on this
Hi,
one.
Koru. Good
Great
morning.
start for him finally seeing one go in.
Drawley will leave it for Atto. Vatira in behind all of them, and it's Drawley who rolls it forward. Welcome to the series, Sir Drawley.
I mean, look at Atto, though. First time.
Want it to be a series, man.
Follows and gets a flip reset pass to Drawley.
Waffle Stomp, thank you for the like on the TikTok. She Loves 3, Parrot, Jonathan, Michael, 009, Jacob, and Sauce. Thank you for the likes on the TikTok.
Atto won that through, but it's Nas that ends up with possession off the ceiling. Here comes Oski.
Beaver keeps his job another day.
Needed him involved, and he's doing everything right now.
Drolley, again, looking for that follow. Got it. And Oski clears downfield. NIP now playing a little bit reactive. Army Corp dictating the pace. Atto, again, gets that through.
Oh my God.
The crossbar. Vistira follow-up. Oh my goodness. The blue wall roars back into the series.
Thank you for the alert, Toru.
Side of the arena from the Carmine faithful, and you can feel it every time they roar under our feet.
I posted Blizzard on TikTok. And people are liking it.
What they received in game one.
Ninja's been a big scoring drought. They've got to get things going right now.
You heard it here first. Beaver called this is fake job. It's true. He's not being paid yet.
Finally taking their time. You see Rattle. Here, a little control here. It's a little 50. 50 works out great. Oski can play this. He might look to bring this mid. He has Nas. And Nas control him. There's a lot of boost though, and Rattle's there to help out. Dosen into the corner, pinch all the way across. Pressure here for NIP. There's a lot of time on the clock here too. If they can get one, maybe a chance to turn this game around. But it does start by just not letting Carmine Corp have so much free space in the midfield.
It's Batira now, forced to play from his own back wall, got pushed back to the goal, and Radosin's shot is denied. K-Corp can do no wrong here in game two. The demo at midfield.
We got a series, boys and girls.
Batira will race downfield, trying to steal the boost as well, and even that 50 ended up near the net. So Ninjas in Pajamas now trying to overcome not just the atmosphere, but the fact
we
that
got a series, boys and girls.
not making any of the same mistakes they made in game one.
You're gonna be so tan. You're gonna look amazing.
Both of them playing on Team Liquid at a World Championship.
Both my jobs require me to still stay inside.
Against each other.
I'm never gonna see the sun again.
He had a great start. Atto came alive here in game two. So both teams, lots of just history between all these players here impacting this series. Carmine Corp still dictating the pace.
Had an opportunity there. Nash was waiting and waiting for a pass that just never got to him. Had to go chase it down himself. Now Oski gonna try his luck. Try to generate a rebound. Nash was way back and wisely stayed there as Drolley forced out of the play. He can still get there. Oh, it was wide open and he just narrowly missed putting it away.
Well, they're still trying to keep the play alive. Ati's got to go back, and Drolley doesn't have that much boost. Wants to play it into the corner. He will be at zero. Oski looking for the bump to set up Rado. It was a great try for the pass mid. Nas wanted to get there, but Carmine Corp with a clearance here. NIP, not too much time on the clock. We're approaching that final minute.
On the 16th, I'm going to be playing on the new map early. I am so excited. We're getting coconut mauled.
Now one small whiff on the defensive end there. Zato mistimed that on the back wall. It's opened up just a tiny window of opportunity for Ninjas in Pajamas, but they got to capitalize on it sooner rather than later. Radisson has Oski diving in. Oh, the pre-jump doesn't pay off. This will be cleared out as far as Nas with 45
Do
to
something
go.
gross.
Oski takes charge from the ceiling. He'll go right to ground. Pass over to Radosin. They had the play designed.
I can't see.
Still through the smoke. Crowley gets out and makes the stop.
Oh, it was so close. That was their best look. It goes the other way. Crowley to the top left, blocked out by Rado. And as time ticks down, the reality is starting to set in. Carmine Corp are going to take this game by 4.
We got a series.
92 points in game one, a hat trick, and several key stops defensively in game two. Crowley, the MVP, the definition.
Yeah, that's an insane tan line. Fever.
Carmine Corp have called Drolley the Joker. And he's definitely
that is an insane
if you're not ready. Final 10. Adam
tan line.
Set up for one more. But NIP had a strong start. But as expected, the blue wall responds, and we are going to be all tied up here in this best of 7.
There's no way.
We got a series. We got a series.
While they're down, why don't you?
Oh, that's a statement, if there ever was one.
Good morning, Jordan. Oh, it's really early for you. Good morning, good morning. You're at the time I went live.
At 0. Take a look. look at the black light Karmi Corp replay.
All right, guys, I'm posting one of Beaver's reels on Instagram.
Early, and they struck often.
With that last cheeky assist, Ato's got 6 in the series.
I do it in between every series.
That is just unbelievable. They dropped 5 on Ninjas in Pajamas. What a response. A 12-shot barrage.
Charlie went from 92 in game 1 to 888 in game 2. 4 goals out of 6 shots. And like you said, Atto assisting every goal Karmi Corp had scored. You talk about elevating when you need to.
Make sure
that was the quickest response the players given. And I've seen in a long time.
Give me the ball. Get out of my way. We've seen a few players over the years.
Mochaccino ice cream with chocolate.
As emphatic and impactful.
That is breakfast, and it's a breakfast of champions. Slim Jim and a white monster.
What else is going to happen here?
Close.
Emotions are high. And no matter what
At work, I'm tired. I got home late last night. What show did you see at Pantages?
Right now, we're across the arena. The blue wall has sent notice to NIP. You need to play at a high level consistently here. Otherwise, this shift will happen. Radosin on the ball, has to get past Atto. Radosin, no, challenged by Vatiro. And Dibble on the play as well. Oski won't be involved in this one. Now Karmi Corp can stride upfield.
That's a great contain by Atto as well. All he needs to do is just let help come in. Even though he's perfectly capable of making the challenge himself, just wait him out. Gave Vatiro time to get back in the play. Now he's on the offensive end. Atto the follow, and Oski just barely got a piece of it.
Trolley on top of this one.
I would go hard if I spoke French.
Vatiro waiting. Vatiro, though, he's going to leave this for Atto. Vatiro waiting midfield.
Come on.
Now he'll take this. That's a 25 boost off the ceiling. Trying to get the flip. Nas able to deny. And then roll all the way downfield. Another demo. Karmi Corp have been doing a really good job with bumps and demos while on their way back.
All right, we have a new Instagram reel. People better go be the first to like it and comment.
Another demo on the play.
I think Vatiro was going to forego that corner boost and realized they might try to steal it. Sets up this, and it's just off the bar, down and away.
On Instagram. We're making our Instagram big in 2025. 100K by the end of the year. How many show Xing Wang? Lena.
And now trying to get set here on offense. Can they keep it consistent?
First like, my goat. You were also the first like on the TikTok.
Their chances to stop them have been looking so low, especially when they're on the counterattack.
How do you survive with such an ego? A beautiful human being.
Over and over again, they keep denying.
You're cool, you're talented, you have pretty hair, you have a pretty wife.
Now over 2 minutes in. Crowley going to work.
You get to be a mod for Widow.
Unsuccessful. Nobody.
I don't know how much you love your other job. So that was my
sense of urgency clearly present for both sides.
Ego died a long time ago. Yeah, I saw Guardians of the Galaxy too.
Not to overcommit. That's a good pass to the trolley.
Hey, your coffee. Can I have a shout out for Big Dumb again? Thank you for donating. Thank you for buying my coffee.
And great recognition from Vatira for his first assist of the series.
Vatira's got such a good eye on the field. He's been able to leave the ball for teammates, challenge perfectly. He's on another level right now, even though he might not be at the top of the scoring. Look at the impact!
Look at him come across. It is Vatira. 1-2, 2-0. Knocking Oski out.
Okay, Daz. No,
That's all I do is steal lines. Just ask Yogi.
Oh man, they've got the blue wall buff.
2:22 to go.
They've got the blue wall buff.
Let's see. Can NIP strike back?
Rose, you're also amazing.
Get the 50 had Radosin
I
waiting.
love you guys. Thanks for supporting everywhere.
Has to go back. Ran out of boost, playing, trying to get a good position on the wall. Oski will give it back to him. He'll have a chance to get the tip of the spear here for the offense. Battle for midfield so big right now. Karmi Corp looking downfield for Drolly again. But Radosin with a clearance, and that's what a good demo. Space here for NIP, double commit on the play. K-Corp knew how much of a chance NIP had.
Question still loaded. My goat.
Tiro will leave that for Atto. They'll just bomb it away. Everybody's going to get reset and see if maybe they can even bait NIP into making a mistake. Oh, that got through cleanly, and Drawley just got it on the backboard. Cleared away by Atto. Somehow, Ninjas in Pajamas cannot.
Okay, you guys could also fight to the death over it.
Scoring a boatload of goals in game 1.
I mean, the way Oski got a beat on that back wall, and Drawley and Atto were still able to play together mid-air, that's an insane adjustment. Army Corp are not letting anything
I will
right
happily
now,
Bojang
and they're
loot.
gonna pick up one.
Shadow Queen, thank you for the follow.
You see the defense. Can I help you?
How's the stream going? It's going amazing, Brian. It's really early for me. We've already been live for 2 hours and it's 8:40 in the morning. It's just really early for me to be live. But it's because Worlds is on. We're watching the World Championship Series and it is feeding. We are live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Kick. We just posted a new TikTok. We just posted a new Instagram Reel. They're 2 different videos, so go check out both. Yeah. It's going good. Been good vibes so far. Everyone vibing with me. I have negative muscles, same. I did create a human inside of me though, and he's pretty amazing. So I do think I'm strong in other ways.
They have a lengthy scoring draft that they're trying to overcome here. Ultimately, it doesn't matter if you score 1 if you don't.
Same tomorrow. So today we're gonna be live 8 hours in the morning, 6 a.m. 7.5 hours in the morning. 6.5 or 6:30, 6.5 o'clock. 6:30 o'clock. To 2. And then we'll be live again at 8 p.m. Central to midnight. So 12 hours today and 12 hours tomorrow, same. It'll be 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. tomorrow and 8 p.m. to midnight at night. And then Monday starts our new stream schedule, which isn't the most EU friendly, which is why I'm trying to make weekends very EU friendly. But it starts our new stream schedule where I'm live 6:30 p.m. Central to midnight 30. Brian, or Billy, you're amazing. This week you'll get 54 hours of me streaming.
To talk about it. Unfortunately, that means they're also going to give the blue wall an extra minute plus to celebrate.
Well, this won't count as this week. One day will count as last week. So starting tomorrow, Sunday, you'll get 44 hours of me.
You only get the 1 here in the best of 7.
No, because then I'll be live the next Saturday for 8 as well. So no, you get 52 hours of me streaming and 42 hours of working. So 94-hour work week begins. It does, and they were just talking about it because Beaver and Hyper want it too. The RLCS one is sold out in the U.S.
You need to turn things around here. The problem, though, is
they sold out.
They're only going to get more and more effective from this point on. And how do you stop a team that is beating you to the ball?
I think people just wanted it a lot, and it sold out. I wish I had recorded that yesterday. I don't have anything to post on YouTube today, and I'm live all day, and so I feel awful. Yeah, EU can buy it. It's just sold out in the U.S. Hi, Kyler. How are you, you beautiful human being?
Well, they've banked a lot of optimism throughout this tournament, and they've had reason for it. That piggy bank's about to shatter if they don't turn things around.
Rose, thank you for commenting on the TikTok.
We go to Utopia Coliseum now for Game 4. Ninjas in Pajamas after a 4-1 victory.
I'm doing great. I'm so glad. I hope you have the best day. I hope you have the best day, and I hope you've had a good weekend so far. What time is it for you?
Has since scored 5 goals all on his own. The MVP showing exactly why he's earned that accolade. And now the arena will come to life again as we get set for game number 4.
Feel the calm before the storm. What will NIP have here? Double kickoff, free ball in the midfield. Let's send downfield to Drawley. Drawley, might put that off the back wall. Army Corp now still, again, picking up where they left off. Atto, 50.
Come on.
Brings it to Drawley. They're controlling it again. Drawley just picked up that mid boost. Now trying to stay
Good morning, Blair.
The objective is just to make NIP
How we doing?
And it's working. You can see them hesitate. You can see them kind of let things slip, but that one doesn't go in.
I mean, they had to feel good about knocking Vatira out of the play, and still Carmine get a near miss off the post. This will careen out towards
I have the flu, so oh my god, I hope he gets feeling better soon. I'm pretty sure our house went through the flu last week when I was sick and everyone was sick and Austin was sick. YouTube is having issues on me, but Twitch is fine. Oh no. I hope I'm not dropping frames. I dropped frames for a little bit. Don't do this to me today. Good morning, Phil. I'm amazing. How are you, you beautiful human being? I hope you get feeling better. Eat so much soup, Blair. Hot soup. Warm soup, not hot soup. Don't die. Oh my god!
Now Atto back the other way. Gonna be a 2-goal swing here for the blue wall. Fati with Drawley forward and an important intercept.
NIP though looking a lot stronger this game. They've been able to stop K-Corp, but at the same time they've had good chances here on offense. It's just about who strikes first here. Atto low, looking for the pinch, but won't be able to find it.
Atto
oh my god.
Create from so many different angles. You never really know what he's going for until it's too late. Rado in front. Here comes Oski, and it's blocked away. Drawley, can he get onto this quickly? Not
Rose,
enough.
thank you for commenting on Instagram.
On rare opportunity now for NIP to get on the attack. It is Drawley to clear. Rado's got to turn and got it away from the oncoming defender. But is it enough? No. Here comes Atto.
Oski able to receive.
How's your morning, Phil?
NIP very well spread out. Here's Drawley, though, off the ceiling. You got to be a little careful when you see them get that space. Good on Radosin, though. He's been
you guys
really
remember we have drops, so get your drops.
They can really hit their peak positioning on offense.
Thank you, Blair.
As a solo, he's been there to knock it away.
I think I found a way to be comfortable still streaming over 40 hours, working over 40 hours and not kind of panicking. I don't know, I just really, we had a plan to pay the debt off in a year and I really want to pay it off in like 4 or 5 months. So I'm going to keep working my ass off on streams. I'm going to work my ass off on a job I now really enjoy too. Besides it, both get to be content, and I still get to spend all the time with you guys.
I mean, it's good on Oski that he really had Atto drive all the way into the net. Must have saw that the ball wasn't on target.
I'm ready for the drops tomorrow too, so make sure to watch me and get all your drops today so that you can get your drops tomorrow, because they'll be new. Oh my god. Tomorrow will be white wheels or black wheels, and then black and white. New.
Stops Radosin. And the race to the corner boost that time won by Ninjas, but it does not matter. They will clear the zone and get a full reset here, and that could be dangerous. Radosin,
yeah, white Apex tomorrow. Black and white new.
And he makes the stop again.
Low boost though, keeping this in.
I got all my drops yesterday. Hell yeah.
Both going back though.
Through yesterday and today, or through the last couple days, it needed to be 8 hours total. And I'm live that long for however much you have left. And then I don't know for tomorrow. Probably 4 or 8, I don't know. 4 or 6.
Still clearing downfield. Oski upfield. That's a good redirect, but there's not going to be a good follow in time. Tension though as Carmine Corp
tie the series. Do it.
Well, it's been dominant for Carmine up until this point. Ninjas in pajamas finally fighting back. Oski denied by Vatira.
Yeah, so it'll probably be 4 or 6 for tomorrow.
Had to be very quick to that ball and was. Now Atto. He's got Vatira running forward. That's going to go to Drawley. 30 seconds.
I believe in you, Phil. I think you'll make it look really cool and we'll be really happy with it. I missed out on the splash one, same.
Looking for bumps, but just not enough to
also, hi, Smokey.
NIP's defense was great. Control, watching the bump and making sure, okay, we can't get caught in it. Nasto, wait, there's no way. There's no way.
I told you. Then tie that series up.
You'll take them any way you can get them. Ninjas in pajamas persevere, and they're gifted A goal with 14 seconds. Now the blue wall's got to scramble. All hands forward. Atto leaves it for Vatira. He got bumped in the air. Atto catches up to a very high bouncer. Vatira's got to try and control, and he can't. And Ninjas in pajamas.
We got a series. We're eating on a Saturday.
Game 4. Wow.
Let's go.
The Ninjas.
Let their booze fuel you.
That's the most smoke screenplay I've ever seen one, Stacks. I mean, who would have thought? Aski was going to get Nasdaq going by any means. Bumped him right
We had 2 tech pauses today already.
Didn't see that one coming.
We had 2 tech pauses today already during the SSG game. Yeah, we had 2 admin ref pauses.
That's definitely one of them. I don't even know what to think of.
Guys, you think we can get 4 more subs?
I even think on our replay side, just like,
You think we can get 4 more subs?
that? Well, that's how.
Our goal for the day was 10 an hour, and we're a little bit behind, and that's fine. But can we get to 10 for the last 2?
In this series, Daz.
Because we've been live for 2 hours.
They do. Series all tied up now as well.
3 more hours of work. Well, I'm here for you to watch while you're working, and I'm here when you get home. It's gonna fly by, Jordan. You got Rocket League, you got me, you got all your friends.
Yep.
I literally said it out loud. I go, I didn't know Sipical went to France. It really will. The dead horse I'm beating will never end. It will always be funny to me. If no one else says it, if everyone's like, that's so old, I will still be there. What are subs? Subs are, when it comes to stream. And he took that personally. On Twitch, following is free. Subs are what Dilly just did.
That is unreal.
Thank you for subscribing with Prime for 10 months, you beautiful human being. Can I have a shout out for Dilly? And can I get some Widow hype and some Widow wiggles? You are beautiful, and now we're 3 away. Where's my other 3? We got this. But subs are, so you can follow for free, and subs are a paid or free way if you have Amazon Prime to support the streamers you want to support. You then get no ads in their channel, and you get access to all their emotes and their private servers and sub perks and all kinds of stuff like that. And all kinds of stuff like that. So that is what subs do. That's how you see all the Charmanders and stuff, is because they're subscribed to the channel. It's how full-time streamers, subs and bits and donos are how full-time streamers pay our bills. But following is free and is the biggest way you can support somebody. Following, lurking their streams, being active, and especially if you do want to help support your streamers but can't afford to pay, always engaging with their sponsored content or their external content that they're using to grow. So like liking the TikToks and the Reels and the Instagram posts, lurking during sponsored streams, clicking the link, sharing, retweeting, reposting.
It hasn't been enough. Look how fast Carmen Corp gets the ball.
In the first and
All of
most
that.
recent games in this series,
Dusted,
Ninjas in
Blur is
Pajamas
so fast, it's
taken
insane.
A team that averages almost 2.5
Blur
goals a
is
game on the year
Lightning
and held them to
McBlur.
just 1 or none.
Lightning McBlur.
Unfortunately, the other games, it's been very, very different. It's been the K-Corp you expect. The K-Corp that averages out those numbers and scores in bunches. 5 in game 2, 3 in game 3.
Blur speeds. Lightning McSpeeds blurs something. Still, you do not have to be subbed here to be appreciated, and I hope you know that at this point. I hope you know that. I hope you know that I'm just glad that you're here. Subbing is obviously amazing. Like I just said, following, being in streams, lurking, hanging out. I'm just glad you're here.
They have people going upfield to try to take boosts from Karma Corp, see if they can get a bump. They're both playing the same way.
I mean, it's the World Championship for a reason. These are the best teams in the world who made Worlds.
Nas from inside out and just a little feed from Oski as well. Oh, what a brilliant play. They get Ninjas in Pajamas back on the board right before the halfway mark.
It's counterpunch after counterpunch here on Aquadome. NIP within one. Can they push through? Karmi Corp has been so effective. They've made them double commit, triple commit.
I'd love a game 7.
They're one away from
It's RLCS. Make everybody earn their watch.
Trying to give chase to this
Show
ball,
some no.
Back for just a moment.
Hi, Leo.
Now 1-on-3. Good luck.
I've missed you.
We'll get to this first, but he eats a demo for his efforts. I mean, historically, K-Corp have been the more physical team, and Vatira bounces one home, just a clean win from the wing.
And you see Rattle going for it, just an unfortunate. I mean, it's just sitting right under him. Vatira gets there first, doesn't play it high.
Serial killer. Thank you for the follow.
That could be really damaging. If
I almost put my foot through the power cord, and I did.
You gotta hope you can get one back quick.
Not this time with Vatira ranging across for the save off the kickoff. Follow up is into an open net.
Come on.
Oscar standing tall.
And after
Get going.
the assist for Radosin too here.
It's good Rocket League. French v French.
Banks the open net. The pressure from NIP pulls them back within this one. 2 minutes and 4 seconds to go.
Ninjas in Pajamas have had some extra games here this week. They have padded plenty of stats, but nobody has been like the standout. Everybody has contributed. Radosin for an equalizer, denied by Crowley. Follow up now, Nas. Couldn't get it down, and Crowley saved that one too.
Okay, Corp low on boost. NIP needs to keep this. That's a good demo, but Vatira, that's big. Gonna get so much space. Oski wanted the pinch. He knew how important it was to keep it downfield. Now they got so much work to do. Karmi Corp all boosted up. NIP had a great opportunity in front of them, but now the blue wall.
The game still enjoyed Rocket League plus rams with season stuff. Yeah, I thought it was fun. Gave me stuff to engage with too.
Lacto up so quickly. Now Trolley killing time. That's the name of the game right now for Carmine, though you know they'd love to add about 5 more goals to the scoreline. Ash will collect here, hand it off to Radosin, and then swats him up into the air. That was almost disasterific for Ninjas in Pajamas.
It's still disasterific because right now they haven't been able to control the ball. Here's Vatira clearing it down for Karmi Corp, and then NIP will try again. Look at K-Corp stopping them in the midfield, but that's a good demo. That's a good shot, and it'll force Vatira to get
So
out
we
of
get
the
coconut
back
mold next season. We are. We
now
are.
Vatira, once again, gets this all the way back to the orange half.
30 seconds for
I'm so excited for it. Blair, we gotta play so much on it.
And Nas does a good job forcing Vatira off the ball. That's a whiff defensively, and Vatira's still there. Oh,
the thing is, Rattle didn't even expect Vatira to miss. If he played the miss, he may have been able to get the field positioning. Now, 10 seconds left, NIP, they gotta go.
The locals are getting restless now. 7 seconds. Nas trying to work out of his own territory.
I agree.
He'll try to start it again. Crowley's already
I agree completely.
Oski's got a dribble, and Vatira brings it right back.
Keep it a nope. Let it drop. Let it drop. Let it drop. Ooh, 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 ooh.
No, he can't. And
It's still a close game.
on Aquadome. Match point.
Hell yeah. I agree. I'm just really excited. I said it in the video that I hope you guys watched. I posted yesterday the video teasing the new season an hour after the trailer dropped. I posted it on Instagram and TikTok and YouTube. I'm really excited for the Rocket Pass that's gonna go along with it. Like it feels like it's an opportunity for completely new items, completely new everything. Like it feels really good.
In the games that Carmine has won, they've scored 11 goals total.
All right, I've gotten all my drops.
The 2.
And I'm ready for my new ones tomorrow.
And there's your storyline. Ninjas in Pajamas cannot win a shootout against the blue wall. They have to control and contain them from start to finish. And unless they do that as we go to Neo Tokyo, this one's going to be curtains.
And it's not about how much you shoot, it's about how effective you are. Everybody on NIP had 4 shots that game. They're able to output 12 on Karmi Corp, but I think Drawley saved half of them. He literally had 6 saves. No timeouts, no room for error. Game 6 is live.
Take it to a game 7.
Nas tried to sky it up for Oski. He got screened away by Vatira for just a moment. And
do it for the content.
Redosin denied by Drolly. And we're off and running with Ninjas in Pajamas, trying to make their best defense and offense.
What do they have in store? Nas.
Right?
You're just expecting a highlight moment out of Nas. But does he have that in the
agree.
Just
Hi, you 8.
Drolly is all alone at the back.
Thanks for watching on YouTube.
It does go high, and the ball cleared all the way downfield by Atto.
Demo from Atto. He's looking for another. Nas
guys, we are 1 like away from 10 on YouTube.
Good response from Oski. And IP not slowing down. There's Drolly looking for some physicality. He said, I'll take the ball if I can't get a buff. Atto, good 50.
God, I need the old Taco Bell seats.
Holding on to control here. NIP gets the
Taco
room
Bell cups,
finally.
Taco Bell
Oski
seats.
gets a flick pass one. Can they set
These
this up in
places have
offense?
personality again.
That was scary for Carmine Corp at the back. Allows Redosin perhaps to continue the attack. But he got tangled up defensively, did Carmine, but still, Vatira. Booms run away. Atto able to collect this flip. Reset denied by Oski.
And so much work into that play. Now they got to go the other way. What is an IP going to do with this freedom? Vatira jumped. There's a demo, but Atto were able to recover and get the stop. Wanted to put a shot on quickly, and now ball going the other way. NIP are doing a good job of just challenging Carmine Corp on their own half. But so far, scoreless in game 6.
Carmine Corp have won 19 best-of-7s this season. 2 of them have been against Ninjas in Pajamas.
That is an insane
Again,
stat.
a NIP team that has not beaten K-Corp at all this year.
I love stat keepers in Rocket League.
What can they change now at Neo Tokyo? A ball that's sent away out to the corner. Redosin there to meet Atto. And Oski had to jump at the last moment to make sure that didn't go over
I'm
his
gonna
head.
start stat padding my matches.
Oski coming up off the sidewall.
Widow has lost 786 kickoffs this season. She's 1-5.
That was wide open. He needs to buy time for his teammates, and he has. Atto playing close, trying to get space from Vatira, who got the pinch down. Oski sees Raleigh, flick past him. Atto, though, keeping this in play for Carmine Corp. Less than 2:30 to go. It's still anyone's game, but you can tell Carmine
good
Corp
demo.
starting to take control.
No, go back.
Slowly.
Love the pinch there, but unfortunately for Ninjas, everybody was back for Carmine Corp. Now Redosin single-handedly almost scored. Oski couldn't tuck it under the crossbar. Nas will try, and he got a piece of that ball coming out. Redosin now over towards Nas on the other side. Nas against Drolly, just pins it on the corner. Can Oski do with this? Nothing is taken away by Vatira, but he's going to have to relinquish that to Atto.
Atto wants a 50 there. Can't get the 50. Nas, can he get a beat? No, Drolly. Good read. Pressure starting to build here, especially with Carmine Corp on match point. You know that they don't want to force this 7. NIP, though,
No, unfortunately, chess.com Canada, this is my stream, so I am a part of it. You can go to the Rocket League channel to see nothing but gameplay. When you come to the streamer's channel, you watch the streamer watch party.
Scored 8 unanswered goals. Atto wins this across. Carmine does still have their timeout. You can see the pause icon up in the top left. This goes back towards Atto, and he'll play it towards Drolly. Little hesitation for a moment.
Oh my God!
Redosin rolled it in.
It was the low boost from Atto, the pre-jump from Oski. Drolly was waiting on the wall. Didn't see Redosin.
Oh my God! Come on! Game 7.
Couldn't get back in time.
Once again, Ninjas in Pajamas have stymied Carmine Corp, and hanging with them has given them a lead.
Guys, remember we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Thank you guys for watching everywhere. Thank you for 9 likes on YouTube. Thank you for 5 new subs today. Thank you for 7 new subs on Twitch. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for watch partying with me. It is so early in the morning. I am never live this early, but I will be live this early again tomorrow too for RLCS. I'm all yours. Oh my God. Brandon, there's no music playing. I'm watch partying. I'm sorry.
45 seconds. An absolute cinematic experience at the LDLC Arena.
I don't play music during RLCS.
That down to ground quickly. Still on the ball.
You need to get hyped. Oh, I promise they are. They've got the French. Game 7, come on.
On the receiving end of a pass, and he couldn't stuff it home at the end. Now Nas with nothing to work with, just desperately trying to send it forward. Oski left it for Rado. Nas is all the way across, and that is boomed away emphatically. And it will be Ninjas in Pajamas having to work from their own line with 3 seconds left. Oski coming on. It's Radosin. They go high over top of him. Rato will just let it drop.
Oh my God. What a series though, man. About to be the hypest championship Sunday that has ever happened in all of Rocket League.
That's one tall wall, Stacks. And they're going to be a problem for anybody in their way.
Who's going to stand in their way? I mean, they're human. They're down here in an elimination match.
Oh, we never made a prediction for this?
Just has the one life when they come down here, when they get to Championship Sunday.
Oh, my bad.
One and done. But there's number 1 on the stage, right there. Atto, absolutely phenomenal. That's how you make an impact without scoring. 7 assists in the series. And how about his defense? How about his creativity all over midfield?
Oh, I keep losing all of my... Okay, where are we going?
Carmine Corp just does it differently.
How are you going to stop an immovable object?
Let's look.
The blue wall are here in the LDLC arena. And see what they've been able to do. Even they're getting pushed there by NIP.
What?
There we go.
That's how loud it is.
I will happily go Snake Ninja, thank you for the follow.
With Atto on the stage as Carmine's victorious in 6.
All right. So now we're getting Wildcard Falcons, right? No, now we're getting Ultimate Synergy. Now we're getting Ultimate Synergy. And then Falcons Wildcard.
Now. So first question, Atto, of course, it's the easy one.
Hi, Mama Panda. I still can't believe I hit Diamond. I'm so proud of you, Brandon. I'm so very, very, very proud of you. It's a lot harder than a lot of people think, and you are incredible.
It's 2 years now I'm playing this Carmine Corp, and I'm just waiting, but it's so long. I'm so happy to be there in Lyon. Second question is like, yesterday Vatiras told me in backstage, like, you knew you're gonna win the games because you have like a turn up, something switch about your communication on stage. Are you agree with him, and is this communication make you unbeatable? Hier, on a entendu Vatira un peu qui disait dans les loges que vous saviez que vous alliez gagner le match, qu'il y avait un truc avec votre communication, que vous aviez un plafond de verre qui avait un peu explosé. Est-ce que tu es d'accord avec lui? Est-ce qu'aujourd'hui encore, votre communication, c'est ça qui vous rend imbattable?
Franchement, ouais, je suis 100% d'accord avec lui. La communication, ça fait tout dans l'équipe. Juste aujourd'hui, en vrai, franchement, j'ai pas été ultra bon non plus et je suis un peu désolé, mais le taf a été fait, donc je suis ultra content. Mon équipe a trop carré.
Energy is my team user for my state, even though I know they're not that good.
J'ai hâte de jouer
Energy is great. That's why they're at the World Championship. Energy is former G2. Energy is fantastic.
I was not that good today for this match, but my team carries, and I think our communication carry as
Josh has been smacked so many times this stream that it's actually
last
hilarious.
But not least, you're gonna play an NA team tomorrow. It's gonna be Energy or the Ultimates. Who you want to face? Who you think is the best team?
Wait, what?
Team NA du coup, c'est soit Ultimate, soit Energy.
Oh no.
Ce soir. Qui c'est que tu veux affronter?
You are too young for this.
Et d'après toi, qui est la meilleure des deux équipes?
En vrai, je pense qu'actuellement, on pourrait jouer n'importe qui. On est censé gagner, surtout en BO7. Perdre contre Ultimate, c'était une erreur de parcours, je pense. Et en vrai, ça me ferait plaisir de les jouer redemain.
Et tu penses que tu vas jouer contre qui? Plutôt Ultimate du coup?
Hell yeah, Brandon.
Ouais, franchement, Ultimate.
Okay, you say
I follow
last
Scribbles.
against
What is it?
Ultimate was a
SSG?
mistake yesterday, and boss team, I think we're gonna win because it's best of 7 and we are the best. So let's go for Ultimate
What is
again
this
tomorrow.
handle? Why can't I find it?
Last but not least, do you want to do a last two?
That's
Mesdames
why
et
it's not
messieurs,
okay.
je vous propose de le faire tous ensemble.
Hi,
On va le
Taylor.
suivre. Atto, la scène est à toi. Tiens,
Bon, allez les gars, faites du bruit.
T'es prêt? Oh.
Scribble.
Back to
Oh,
you
that was a
guys.
typo.
The blue wall. Prove them all right. Take down Ninjas in Pajamas in 6.
It was a battle. Ninjas fought hard. I feel like we'll talk about it probably in a bit. I feel like Game 5 got away from Ninjas, and that's the game that was the turning point. But at the end of the day, K-Corp, the 3 members on that team, average distance to teammates, all 3 were the tops in the field. Ninjas plays a little bit more separate, but you see when K-Corp, when they get the ball,
Did he delete
their teammates
his
are nearby. It
account?
adds so much because then you can go for those aerial bumps,
Two?
those aerial demos, and follow it up with fakes.
Oh man, and they were so aggressive. Nas in that series got demoed 18 times.
Did he deactivate?
He was last back, the last line of defense, and K-Corp just deleted him off the pitch.
Listen, you want to talk about demos? We talked about it. Atto, he kind of is the one who goes up front. He got 17 demos. So, I mean,
and he didn't score a single
Oh
goal
no,
in
it's
that series.
SCRZ. Found him.
Because he's playing the team game, and I think that is one thing
Retiring?
we don't talk about enough with K-Corp is how good they are at playing that selfless team ball.
Yep.
They're so individually talented, but as a team, whether it's kickoff strategies or Atto in the trenches getting the demos, they know what they need to do as a win. They play that selfless Rocket League and get the wins.
You saw it in the go-ahead goal in Game 6, the goal that gave them the win there. They clear out some space. Vatira with tons of boost gets a nice pop right in front of the goal, and as he's going up,
Now I
you
wanna
can watch
focus
him
on
in the
school the
comms
rest
say,
of my
"I'm
life?"
going for the bump. You come in and take the shot. He could do it himself, but he goes for the higher percentage play. They go for those higher percentage plays most of the time, which is why they win so much.
They're so
You are
deadly
15.
because we talked about Atto in that head-to-head
Which, I mean,
player
is
spotlight.
also a
1.5 goals per game. He was 75% goal participation. Scores 0 here, and K-Corp hasn't looked better. That is what they do. They play to what matters, and that is for the team to score goals.
Exactly. And Nelson, they came out in Game 1 a little bit slow. Down 4-1, but then they held NIP to 0 goals across Games 2.
Rocket League is Rocket League.
We got the crowd behind us. We're warmed up now. We're
Hi,
not just going to
potato.
break in Game 1. Listen,
How loud is it in
Game
there?
1 with this crowd, they could have crumbled. They could have just been in their own heads, but they didn't.
They went out in Raleigh in shocking fashion.
How
at this same
loud
stage
is it?
in the tournament? They easily could have let this pressure overwhelm them.
Hi,
I think
Taylor.
this
Thanks for watching
is a
on
very
YouTube. Thanks for getting us
important
10
moment
likes.
for K-Corp. They got over this point in the tournament. They have
You're
experienced
beautiful.
what it's like to be in this electric environment, playing with all that pressure against an S-tier opponent, and they get the job done.
Hey, do you
And
think
this
we get
match
3 more
felt
subs to be at
perfect
10 for the day?
Ninjas in Pajamas because they take game
Push it
1.
on through.
That's the hardest one, right? It's a coin
We gotta
flip because it's
climb a wall
crowd
back to
nerves and all
1,000.
that. But they so they
Climb a
take
wall
game
back.
1, huge. Game 4, they stole. It was 0-0. A
Poor
random
Brendan.
team bump
Hi,
happens,
Ashich.
and they score.
How
So
loud
that
is it in there,
exactly
guys?
what
I don't
you
even
do
know if
as
they
an
can hear
underdog.
me.
You take a game, game 1's coin flip, game 4 you steal it. But game 5, I really felt like they crumbled. They gave up 2 very easy goals. One right off the
Sparky
kickoff,
was in here
one
earlier.
later by a bad
Who do you think is
double
going to
play.
win?
Talking about those kickoff goals
The
make
series
the
just
difference. So many
ended.
times you've
K-Corp
seen
beat Nep.
series that K-Corp win because
We've
they
been
have
live
those
for the past 2.5 hours.
Huge credit to
SSG
Farah,
lost,
support staff behind
Nip
K-Corp
lost.
that make this team so deadly. But
Next
K-Corp,
is
they're
Ultimates
completely back.
NRG.
Even at the beginning of this year,
I think either winning
put
would
this
be
team
good.
on a pedestal saying these
I
are
think
the guys
the
to
underdog
beat.
is
They
Ultimates.
proved
I don't
it
know
in
if they're considered an
Birmingham.
underdog
They
anymore.
had a misstep, but they look to be back in form.
So I've got to
in
vote for
top-tier
Ultimates.
condition.
And I call them the best defensive
I think
team
I just
in the
woke
game
up.
for a
Yeah,
reason,
they're in
because they
France
keep
for
you
Worlds, so
on
it starts
your
pretty
path.
early.
You don't even get good shots off against them.
We've been live
You
for
have to deal with
2.5
their own
hours
pressure.
already. I'm
30
never
more
live
seconds
this
in
early.
in their own offensive third.
Dilly!
And then Nip only scored 4 more times. He scored 4 times in game 1. They only scored 4 more times across both games.
And then game 5, just a kickoff goal. You can't give that up after you got a fluky game.
Good morning. Thank you for the 29 months.
Going for an easy flip reset.
Thank you for the 29 months, you beautiful human
the
being.
easiest goal for Vatira. They're up 2-0
You
already.
beautiful human being.
Ninjas
Can I have a
actually
shout out
scored
and can I
twice in
get
this
some
game. They
Widow
could've won
hype?
game 5.
In the chat, you are beautiful and incredible and amazing.
Offense, defense, kickoff. You got to win in all 3 phases of the game. That kickoff goal, that was the difference right there. 3-2.
Was.
They would have been 2-2 potentially.
You're not putting that target on my back during RLCS.
One game for NIP. You might have had a little bit of momentum.
Exactly. 3-2 on Neo Tokyo.
Right out of it. And then
no.
Right here, man, listen, this is why we call it Jordan back in the States, because we don't even let it get to game number 7. We don't want to know what that feels like. Army Corps fans, they didn't want to know what that feels like.
They will hunt me down.
Jolly big demo. Vods, the captain, does what he does. And then after that, you heard the crowd pop.
And we saw it yesterday, too. Final minute of the gameplay. K-Corp comes alive, and they just put up some offensive numbers against Furia. 2 late comebacks as well.
Guys, thank you for everybody who's been liking and commenting on Beaver's 2 new TikToks on my channel. You guys are incredible. Let's see how they're doing on Instagram. Beaver's been kicking ass. Trying to find new things that you guys will enjoy. I need more of you go like and comment on Instagram. It's a different one. But Beaver's been doing incredible, and I'm so happy. He's been trying to think of creative ways and make you guys engage with content, and I think he's done a fantastic.
Honestly, that could also be a little bit of a fluky stat because they might
How
get beat
Vods
by
doing?
the first
We should be at. We uploaded all of them.
All the way down the field, still in a boost anyways, while K-Corp still playing.
So we should be
it's
at.
It's about the conversions on
I know.
offense. Ninjas, they only scored 20% of their
But
conversions.
Vods.
80%
You're at
K-Corp's
109
defense. That's why they're known
subscribers.
as the #1 defense in the world.
I'm just.
But still, I mean,
I want you guys to subscribe to the Vods channel if you enjoy the content. I really do. Like, if you want to watch the Vods, that's the only way you can.
Make it this far and play this well. You know, I don't
that's the only way you can. And so I want you guys to do it. However, I don't know how we're ever going to hit 500 subscribers on there, but I'm still going to ask. So guys, if you haven't subscribed to the Vods channel, if you ever want to watch my streams back, that's the only place you can. !Vods. If you're already on YouTube, go to @WidowVods, and that's my channel.
Game number 6 in this series, in this moment. If it goes game 7, he might have a chance.
And now really important Ultimates and RG coming up shortly.
Subscribe. Thank you, Panda God.
We'll get K-Corp
now we're
to
at
start
110.
the
One
day
more, and we're at
tomorrow. So that is
111.
you
111.
absolutely do not want to
What's
lose.
wrong,
You
Leo?
don't miss that. You won't lose that one. Falcons versus Wildcard. Loser drops to GK. We'll see both those
Once again, you're going to get 500 more subs today.
Is over. Here's the schedule.
Panda Kid thinks we're going to get back to 1,000 subs on Twitch today.
Watch it, but maybe after you catch these next
It's
two
happened
matches
before.
live. The Ultimates versus
I don't know if
NRG,
it'll happen again today.
Wildcard versus
But,
Team Falcons.
you know,
forget about
I also
the
went live
1v1.
at 6:30 in the morning.
1v1 RLCS Grand Finals coming up at the end.
Yep,
Cheers.
We had the first touch pre-show out there in the concourse. They're really happy about Mox. They're ready to cheer for him.
They were looking great. It's going to be a great
Oh,
time.
yeah, I forgot I can just pull up the studio for Vods on my Twitch account.
To see them play in
Video
front
Vods.
of Rocket League's greatest fans on Rocket League's biggest day.
Yeah,
When
we have
come
the
back,
views,
North
we have the
America,
watch
NRG
time.
versus Ultimates, the 10th plane of it. We'll see that with
We have the videos. I just need 500 subscribers on there. Oh, we fell back below on the views. We need 500 more views and 391 more subscribers. We'll get there one day. It's not meant to be. You guys like watching me live, and that's fine. You did, Panda God. You're incredible. So thank you for donating $3 to my YouTube stream. You're beautiful. I love super stickers. They look really cool.
Gas stations. Whew.
Best thing I ever did. You're amazing.
Want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma. They have to fill the silence. The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
T-Bates here, and today I have a special unboxing from Blacklight. It's gonna be something you've never seen before. ASMR. Let's get it.
This is such a funny commercial, man.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh my gosh. It's cool. These are the instructions.
L ad? I think it's a great ad. T-Bates doing ASMR is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Finishing touches. The Athena Pro. Blacklight. RLCS.
I think it's the funniest thing I've ever seen, and I need them to put more of them actually in the commercials. All right, but I had coffee, and is that actually an RLCS chair? Yes. Blacklight partnered with RLCS, now it's an RLCS chair. It's so cool, and it's sold out in the US. But guys, can you do me a favor? I've had a lot of coffee, and I need to run and pee. Will you take care of chat for me? Don't abandon me. I know you don't like it when your streamer gets up, but it is a commercial break. And so I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Can you keep chat moving? You can gamble, you can spam Charmanders, you can get us back to 1,000 subs, you can talk to each other. You can't cue music this time. I don't know, Riggs. But I will be right back. Just keep chat moving for me.
Last year's FIFA E World Cup was unreal. Nations going head to head. The energy, the passion, it was legendary. But this year, this is next level. Everyone wants this beauty, but only one nation will lift it. Fame your game. Let's go.
I will happily bojangle your
Rocket League Esports without context. Why, his challenge game has been superb. No pancakes, but a waffle straight out of a griddle. Banana Head has options. Choose me how? This is Rocket League!
Hello. Went to the bathroom, and then I got to hang out with little man a little bit because he's calm enough and he's eating breakfast. See you later, Taylor fam. And I'm back. I'm back. And guys, we are 2 subs away from 10 today on Twitch. Can we get there? I either will or won't shake my eyebrows at you again. It is either a promise or a threat. Welcome back, Panda. See you later, Taylor. Great series. Yeah, how loud was it? I don't think you guys heard me when I was asking earlier. Probably because of how loud it is. Hi, Klumi. How loud was it? Has it been a week? Probably. It's been like 6 days since I said I wasn't talking to you anymore. It's whatever. Loud crowd is crazy. I bet. I mean, it would have been cool to see Nip do it, but I mean, KC in there has to be electric. Has to be absolutely electric, man. I hope you guys are having the time of your lives. Oh my god, the pain. The pain on their face. The blue wall is with so much. I bet. You've created a monster? Yes, but how? A million times. Absolutely. So what did I do this time? That's okay, Panda. You're here now. I'm not worried about those stats. You don't have to worry about it. Remember, I'm a Twitch streamer. And I just also happen to be streaming on YouTube and Kick, and I used to be usually TikTok too. Just to help people find me and my content. And hopefully eventually trickle over to Twitch, because that's my main platform. Welcome back. Wow. I'm so ready to be home from work. How many hours do you have left? Sauce in the gambling? Yes. I always make a statement to make the crowd look at them when we're all getting in later than the rest of the crowd. True. If KC win, RLCS won't be allowed to hold an event again in an LCS in the LC arena. I believe it. I'm fueling your gambling addiction now. You should have done 50% instead of all of your points.
Playoff Saturday for the Rocket League World Championship 2025. It's been a crazy
God,
one
I bet
so
it's
far.
amazing.
To be a little bit crazy.
I'm so happy for you guys, though. You deserve it. Here to be there.
And now we're moving up to the upper bracket where it's
deserve to be there.
Gain, nothing to lose. You don't get knocked
and be
out
so
if you
happy.
lose up here. You just drop to a different opponent, slightly.
Let's go, Red Storm! I'm so proud of you.
Oh, absolutely. Both MG
Hell yeah,
and
Maniac.
They have looked fantastic through the group
30 minutes driving back to town now. Let's go.
Bonus game.
I'm so happy for you.
4? We're on day 4 now? Yeah.
I agree, Curly. The only stupid thing is all the casting of the news in French, so I'm gonna watch it all back. Yeah, that was like we talked about that for a couple of years before they announced France. It was always the thing is if that was like one of the rules. If you decided to do it in France, the main broadcast and announcers had to be French.
To make your way to the
nice going live, Noti Fry.
That's right.
Here's the schedule we'll be playing today. Only 2 more matches of 3v3 left to go before we get to the 1v1 inaugural 1v1 RLCS Grand
I'm proud
Finals.
of you, Mom.
Moxie from France taking on Nobu from
I make
Saudi
more
Arabia.
typos than all of you.
One, folks, it's time for the next match of the day.
Introducing first on the blue side, the runner-up from the Birmingham Major. Looking to prove once and for all they are the new
There we are. I was like,
North America.
Hi, Potato, we love you. What do you think the announcement is tomorrow? I don't think it'll be what we want it to be. Actually, no. I'm manifesting greatness. UE5. And upgrading the split format. I think tomorrow they're going to announce, today or tomorrow, they're going to announce that we're going back to 3 majors this season in a Worlds because we're going to match FNCS. I think Worlds is going to go back. So here's my list. I think because of FNCS, I think we're going to go back to 3 majors in a Worlds.
And the Ultimates led by
and because of that, I do think we're going to get Worlds again in EU next year, messing up the flow, but I think that means we're going to get 2 NA majors and UE5.
Higher ceiling. It's always comparison. Ultimates and Energy. Higher
you heard
ceiling
me right now. September 13th, 9:29 a.m. Central.
I mean, the craziest thing to me, and I think I say this every single time Ultimates and NRG play against each other, specifically First Killer and Atomic, they have played with and against each other for literally 10 years. since the birth of this game, they know each other like peanut butter and jelly, but they're on
I'm the only one not on Twitch chat, so these conversations are really weird for me. I don't know who you're talking to or what you're talking about, really. Oh, we actually kept it up. I'm bad at voice recording and playing Rocket League. No, it's fine. I was about to say, I'm just talking about what's happening live that you're watching. It's just RLCS. So the higher, you consider me a higher up still? We never know what the announcements are ahead of time. But I'm glad you consider me that special.
Anybody. And the last time his Ultimates team went up against NRG, they came out the better.
I don't think this game will ever be finished. Not that dramatic.
On the orange side, the world champion runner-up.
Come on, Ultimates. Can someone start a prediction? 5 minutes. Ultimates or Falcons? I mean, sorry, Ultimates or NRG? I just gotta go all in. I started today with 150,000 points, or yesterday. I've lost them all so far. Your Rocket League royalty to me? Thank you. Here, made me cry.
The longest running, oldest, most storied organization in Rocket League history is going to earn a few cheers, even when it's an NA versus NA matchup here. And some of the best players in North America, the Kings of the North, on the stage for what is the 10th time against Ultimates.
Hi, Chief.
It's going to be fun. We got
guys,
the
vote in the prediction.
Team versus
Ultimates or NRG.
Team that's always been in their
you only have a couple minutes. Vote. It just started at the top of Twitch chat.
MVP is yet, but my vote would go to him.
Get your channel points up today.
You gotta talk about this guy in the center, beast mode. He is so consistent. He's so good. Always at the center of the action.
We have 5,200 on NRG. Anyone voting for Ultimates?
Aren't winning every single regional. Beast mode is always performing. You can always count on beast mode to bring his best.
78.95 for Ultimates. Okay.
Quieter of late, but it's more because of the talent he's surrounded by. It's not been
NRG. Hi, Lexi.
Particularly faulty player.
I want NRG. Hell yes.
Daniel and Atomic.
Guys, remember, if you hear me talk to people you can't see, I am live on Twitch. I am live on YouTube. I am live on Kick. Wherever you're watching, it would mean the world to me if you'd follow, or the equivalent on YouTube is subbing. If you're watching on YouTube, the biggest way you can help me is to like the stream. It helps more people find it. Like, it directly helps more people find the live stream if you like it. And subscribing, of course. And then I'm on Twitch, following, and subscribing, of course.
Exactly. So here we go, Daniel. If he's online,
we're gonna have game start tomorrow. I would assume
last year, beast mode was considered one of the best in the world. We haven't really talked about that.
I would assume it's the same as today, which was 7 a.m. for me.
The most consistent.
It might be later because it's Champ Sunday.
Every single RLCS event, at least top 4. That streak broke a little bit with EWC. They lost in the quarterfinals, but again, here we go.
No, 95. I'm not a Kick streamer mainly. I'm a Twitch streamer.
They've earned themselves this awesome opportunity to get
Who is Joke? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you so much.
Or if they lose, they drop.
Let me look at the bracket right now.
They can then win that to get that top 4. So it's not even a win or in situation, or not. They're not.
Will tell us. Grand final.
Well, that's what worries you if you're an NRG fan, though.
Is in 1 day, 3 hours and 26 minutes. But the semis are going to be first.
And now the conversation is they never finished top
1 day, 1 hour and 56 minutes. 1 day, 26 minutes. So, first match is going to be 10 a.m. Central tomorrow. But there's also the 1v1, or no, the 1v1 grand finals today. So 10 a.m. tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central tomorrow. So I assume playoffs will start at 9 a.m.
Ultimates playing fantastic, and again, that is against tough competition. They had to beat
pre-show, not playoffs. I assume pre-show would be 9 a.m. tomorrow.
To me, it has to be Daniel. He's that third man on NRG. They try and feed him the rock.
Oh no! Ignore me, Lexi. 21 hours and 25 minutes. That it starts at 7 a.m. Central again. I was right. Playoffs start at 7 a.m. again, so stream will go live at 6 a.m. Central. Completely disregard me. It is the exact same time tomorrow.
I was gonna say Chronic. When he's
6 a.m. Central.
He's shooting well. That's why
it is the exact same time that it started today.
When he's not just too far back, it needs to be in that
stream will go live at 6. Matches will start at. Well, I'm looking at the bracket.
That's what Chronic has, and sometimes he plays a little too passive when he's aggressive.
I'm looking at the Wikipedia bracket.
They're great.
And the first match tomorrow is at 7 a.m. Central.
Last way Funk put it, 9 matches they have played. The first 5 went to NRG, or sorry, the first 4.
I'm going to bang my head against the all W, the wall.
The most
So,
important
I mean, the site could be wrong, Lexi, but I'm just saying that on Wikipedia, it is saying.
I mean, it's the most important one.
Yeah, sorry, the first games. Yeah, that's fair. According to Wikipedia, it'll be the exact same time as today.
Ultimates stopped them there.
Which is matches at 7.
Lost to Gen G in those finals, which is the big thing. The big asterisk next to this Ultimates roster. Number 2 offense,
we have
number 2 defense. Wow, that sounds incredible. They've never
the Ultimates NRG match is going on now, and then we have Falcons wild card after, and then we're done for the day, and then semis and grand finals tomorrow. So this should be at.
I remember when we used to call him fourth.
Yeah, so I mean, Lexi, you'll just miss the first match. People will just miss the first match. The second match will start at 10 a.m. Central.
Look. If he's on the upswing, if they're on the upswing, they just might push NRG down a little bit here.
That's the big question, though. Are the Ultimates in the upswing? So far, we've seen that, but every day it could be different. For the last 2 lands, Ultimates have not been in that upswing. They missed out top 8 both times.
Well, no, so you'll miss 2 technically. 7 and 8:30. You'll miss the lower bracket quarterfinals, but they'll be there for the semis and the grands.
Energy has more in the tank that we haven't seen.
I want the mimosas.
First Killer is that character in
if
the
we
show
get
that,
to
like,
550
that ability
this stream, we'll have mimosas during stream tomorrow, starting at 6 o'clock in the morning.
So strong. His ceiling is, I think, the highest in North America. And when he's at his ceiling, they are unbeatable. But the monkey on First Killer's back, his whole career has been maintaining that consistency because it's so difficult.
Exactly, it is. But listen, he's a great player. He'll be able to figure it
out.
Oh,
shit, you guys are really going for NRG. Once again, I'm going to get my ass kicked, aren't I?
If for some reason you're European, maybe you don't watch North American regions, you don't know what's about to happen.
Let's go,
Let me tell you,
I believe in you.
These 2 teams, when they usually play, they're low-scoring games. It's 2-1, 1-0. Nobody really scores that much. And saying that, though,
I believe in you.
The way that LJ and FK played against Carmine Corp, the aggression that they showed, especially that tiki-taka passing play, one of the best plays of the tournament so far, that might scare NRG.
And you know, it used to not always be that way. LJ, the center of the show on his previous teams. First Killer, the center of the show wherever he's
drinking stream starting at 6 in the morning. We'll have a party.
Also becoming
you still doing good? I'm going
and
great.
You talk about Chronic needing to be aggressive. The final piece of the pie, if you will, Wade Punk, to make the whole here.
I got timed out for 68%.
I do too.
I didn't do it, so you can yell at my mods.
Back and forth in every single match. It's a different day, a different 2 teams that show up.
You can yell at my mods, Gloomy.
Scoring series between these 2 guys.
Certified
like
haters.
3-2s, like a
hating certifiably.
So watch the defense. Watch for the moments when the midfield
Thomas, thank you for the follow on TikTok. JC, thank you for the follow on TikTok.
Let us know who you think is going to win in the Progressive Fan Vote. We'll make our picks up here on the desk as well. Jorby, who you got?
Ross, thank you for the follow on Instagram.
I think they take it here. They're going to take one more and maybe have a date with a KC in the grand final later on in the tournament. And I would love to see an FK versus Vatira rematch from a couple years ago in the grand final.
Hey, calling a Birmingham rematch as well.
So I'm not usually biased, except for 2 things. For First Killer, because he's my favorite player, and I'm always biased against NRG. Come on, let's be real here. I'm going Ultimates. I think they win this one. I think they're the better team.
We'll think about it. We'll see how nice you are to me today. I'm kidding. You have a free life, Gloomy. Mama Panda, thank you for the 5 gifted. You have now gifted 82 subs in this channel. You beautiful human being. Thank you for gifting a sub to Zero Cool, Old Tempo, Shark Woman, Iceman, and Casey Sapphire. You are incredible, and I appreciate you so much.
6. Oh, that's Neo Tokyo. That's Neo Tokyo.
You're our first gifted of the, or first 5 gifted of the day. You get our first entry.
Team. You know, I think that could happen there. It's real up in the air for me on this one, but I gotta go with NRG. I gotta go with the consistency. The top 4 is not ending today, and they don't have to go to tomorrow to make it happen. They're gonna finish it off right now. I think NRG gonna be the top team in America. But how does the coin feel about it? Coin got the last one right. It certainly did. It's 1-1 on the day.
Guys, please go follow Mama Panda and give her all the love and all the support and hype her up. Biggest shout out to all the emotes.
The coin, never wrong.
Thank you for being gorgeous, and I appreciate you so much.
No, coins are usually wrong, but coin has been hot so far today. 68% NRG, 32% the Ultimates. It's gonna be a good one.
Let's see how it goes, folks. Time to get into the match. We had Europe versus Europe a little bit earlier on, and now it's time for a classic American rivalry. The Kings of the North yet to be fully dethroned against their greatest bane.
Can you catch me up with RLCS? I haven't been watching for 2 seasons. I wasn't able to watch the last couple days because of the announcement we made. But specifically with this season, it's in France. France is doing good. SSG. No, Klumi got a free life. Oh, Mama Panda just timed you out for 5 seconds. SSG lost today. Ninjas in Pajamas lost today. The French are surviving. There were a lot of upsets the last couple days. I didn't get to watch them, but a lot of upsets of teams. And now we're watching the 2 NA teams going live right now. So NRG and Ultimates. Hi Ash, good morning, I love you.
There's so much on the line. And the Ultimates have worked incredibly hard to be in the same conversation as NRG.
Yeah.
They already have to do some defending against them.
It's going to be a struggle, as Base is saying, getting through the lowers. Once you are in the uppers as well, you've tasted how close you are to victory. You then need, from here, this win, and then 2 more, and you become a world champion. Otherwise, you have to add another series on entirely. And the Ultimates are going to want to try and move out of that shadow that NRG
Mama Panda loves you.
We are going to have at least these 2 teams in the top 6.
It's all fun teasing.
In the competition.
Everyone loves you, actually.
Capable of winning it all, the Ultimates, who got to the grand finals in Birmingham, who knocked out NRG to get there, remember. NRG Esports, who, between them, have major winners, multiple major winners. They've got players that can...
Yeah, we just... Yeah, we want you to not have bad vibes.
Rocket League, his first killer goes high.
Klumi, everyone's just teasing you. I'm sorry if it's too much. We won't anymore today.
First killer gives his favorite because he's just so capable.
I'm at one of Bradley's football games. Cheer on my little quarterback. Doesn't help it's so hot. I'm surprised you guys aren't getting the storms we're getting right now. The thunderstorm was the lightning hit the backyard, and it was so loud chat heard it. It was the loudest thing that has ever happened on the stream, and I scream for a living.
But right now there is one target man for the Ultimates, and it is FK.
LJ is always the player that I'm most intrigued to see play for the Ultimates because he burst onto the scene and he was such a
She's already there, Phil, unfortunately. She doesn't need to go get some Powerade and Gatorade and water.
Comes forwards himself. I am ready to see the Space Station gaming version of LJ.
The wind was so strong it broke our fence. Yes, storms everywhere.
NRG have swallowed up some pressure. They do incredibly well. More than happy to play that game as Beast Mode goes high up against LJ. So he comes in with no boost. That's good tracking from Atomic. Such a star man for NRG Esports.
Yeah, NRG have had a season that is somewhat pale.
$12 for water, though. Hopefully not at an elementary school football game.
Or otherwise, previously making every single grand final they were able to.
Yeah, it was so hot yesterday, which was crazy because we had a week of like the purest fall you'd ever seen. We had a week of like 60 during the day, 48 at night. Like I was like, oh, fall's here, and then we're back into the high 80s for the rest of the week. It's not actually $12, Phil. She's saying that the water there when concessions open is cheap.
So that's smart play from him. Daniel goes for the bump. Great aggression from NRG.
It's only $1.50 there. Yeah, she's saying it is. It's not overpriced. Well, yes, Phil, but she's not home. She's at a sporting event. And if it was a major league sporting event, it would be overpriced and expensive.
Such a long time now.
First killer onto the back wall. The Ultimates had a couple of looks at the start, but weren't able to make anything from it. NRG, though, quite the opposite. Fantastic touch from Beast Mode. Daniel can't quite put it on target.
Yeah, and it's all benefiting the football team.
But he and First Killer sort of getting each other's way. To check their run there. Well, just wouldn't quite land for the Ultimates on the counter-attack. It's NRG making all the plays.
You are right, Leo.
Continuing on the front foot. Atomic to pick this one out. I thought he might have done instead. To the cross to Daniel, who was waiting. LJ and Daniel fall into the sense of Beast Mode. Gets a couple of touches, and they're making it look so smooth right now.
Not much power on this, but the precision is otherworldly. To the crossbar, the immediate landing, and then slow it down right in front of First Killer's face. Beast Mode, he can secure the second. But right now, he's playing second fiddle, I think, to Daniel across this season.
Which is why you should just get alcohol.
And with both teams, it'll be Dan versus FK to see who can come out on top in that battle of the 1v1s.
Yeah, that's just an NA problem.
Well, I would say, before he and Daniel Showing this team, he, in my opinion at least, just shaded it slightly, but yeah, as you mentioned, certainly this season, Daniel has pulled away somewhat from Beast Mode, but don't discount Beast Mode at all. This team playing with their tails wagging right now as Chronic goes forward for the ultimates. NRG aren't giving the ultimates any time on the ball at all. This is a slight amount for LJ to play with. He goes nowhere. Really liking the balance that we're seeing from NRG right now. You know, when the ultimates are coming forwards, they're closing them.
I haven't paid a water bill in almost 10 years. You have a
they do get the ball back in the blue half. They are squeezing the life out of the
badass. A tank.
Both these teams don't know how to play against each other. They will know that for the ultimates, NRG, they'll sit back a little bit more. They will happily, you know, show off.
Hi, Ida Boada.
In the world. They'll make it
No, I'm not a main kick streamer. I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm okay. I'm just multi-streaming.
They are going to take it immediately. The NRG, they have been pretty much on the press this entire game.
I do have a tight ass. Thank you.
So they sit back in their own half. Final 25. Chronic pass back first,
do you have, what am I thinking of? Do you have your own like water tank?
They're hoping that Chronic isn't too passive. That is not, I think, what T-Bates meant, getting in first killer's way. Or the other way around, doesn't really matter whose mistake it was, but you got 20 seconds left.
Have your own water tank is what I'm asking. Your own well. Thank you, Riggs. God! I kept doing this and then all I could think about was Mama Panda's.
NRG, by the way, Stumpy, who, as was mentioned,
I have a personal well. Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah.
Between these two teams this season, since then it's been closer. Since then, the Ultimates have certainly.
Love you, Ash. See you later.
Deny that, but that first game belonged fully to NRG Esports.
On both sides saw Atomic and LJ spending the most time in front of the ball. Almost half the game for both of them was spent right in front of it, wanting to go for those bumps, try and get rid of the players.
Root for our quarterback. Why won't you cut me some slack?
He just lures first killer to jump. He can then
that was such an aggressive no.
It's wonderful play
True.
from NRG.
True.
Typically, when you look at these two teams play, and NRG
I have been up for. I have been live for 3 hours
low
already. I should lock in.
Yeah, I mean they're not afraid.
There's no excuse to be tired.
Sit back on what they have when the time comes for it, which is a completely fair way of playing. And
they'll have to have a 1-0, a 1-all, a 2-1, whatever it ends up being.
It's not easy as well. It requires so much concentration. But in that game in particular, NRG were playing on the front foot. They were trying to get more. They had 9 shots between the 3 of them. Daniel, the top scorer.
Eddie, thank you for the follow.
And he had the match that we expect from Daniel. I mean, I remember when he burst into the scene with Space Station Gaming way back at the start. You know, he was the wonder kid. He's far from that now. He is an experienced, mature Rocket League adult.
And everybody on the side of NRG, they hold a lot more
Eddie, I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the amount of majors that these guys have won between them, you just keep on counting. Atomic in particular, you know, he's been there, he's done that. Multiple rosters have been built around him, and here he is. You can see why he just...
Y'all are so entertaining. I enjoy it so much. My mods really carry on the entertaining part, and I just feed off of them, which is why I hate when they're not here. Monster Cameron, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Today I found out that Death Note is on my Netflix. I was gonna say it's always been on ours. No, that's amazing. Don't watch the live action. Death Note's the best.
Lead the ball back towards Beast Mode. LJ for the double. B Mode is with low boost. Going to be.
Lexi finally finished it too.
Now does so. Stays around like a bad smell. With FK Cedra, she just bangs it on target. And the ultimate.
Come on.
Their first goal comes from NRG slipping and first killer sniping.
Is the man that they turn to. We've seen a few shots there that have gone over defenders' heads. The shot across into the far post is very much in fashion. First killer
You're beyond entertaining.
One of those. Caught NRG flat
I got my Adderall prescription back, so I'm feeling great.
Get going, remember.
Full energy, not as tired.
NRG in various
focus on you guys, not as distracted.
To stop that grand final streak.
I actually feel like my brain's on fire though, because I forgot that I'd taken my Adderall and then had a double shot. So I'm like.
Chronic keeps that one. Tries to keep the.
Fumi, you're amazing.
First killer's underneath it. Does he pass or take a touch?
If you stay for the next 3 hours, you'll get to see yourself at 7 days. Never seen a single anime? And have you seen an anime in a relationship?
We keep talking about them playing second fiddle, and normally when they end up playing a team that is outside of North America, it goes quite well for them. NRG, they have very similar success, and the top level of NA typically.
Okay, don't hit me with a period like after the ha. Let me have this. I woke up early for you. I'm doing the same thing tomorrow.
It has to be over at some point. NRG have been the top dog.
But back to what we were saying earlier.
They are the top dog in North America, and that's got to really
We're
weigh on
gonna
your
get
mind.
44
There's,
hours of me this
LJ,
week.
who has not been the player that we've seen previously
I
this
knew it was
season.
coming, so it wasn't like a shock or anything, but we lost 670 subs while I was away for a couple days, and so we're trying to get back to 1,000. So if you guys have ideas, if you guys have things you want to see, and all of that, let's not make it games right now, because I don't want to get behind on overpromising. This whole week is going to be figuring out when people can catch up on the games. I need to play with them. I need to play Paddle 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 with Blur. I need to play Grounded with my Grounded group. I need to play Grounded 2 as well when I'm done with Grounded. We need to play Silk Song and one other game. And so, and I'm forgetting what it is. Maybe chat room. Oh, Observation Duty. So I have to play those. So let's not make sub goals for games. Let me catch up on the games I owe people. Crowd is dead right now. Oh, I bet. NA, they're all out in the lobby eating, drinking, celebrating.
Seeing how it's going to pop out as knows Atomic is then going to be on the rotation home. Wonderful positioning, and the leveling goal for NRG comes just after halfway.
I do need to play Repo again with my Repo crew.
They're saying this second game, can they change it back to themselves? LJ can't get over Daniel. Chronic puts it into the corner. Follows it up. Beast Mode was behind him.
You didn't watch Pokemon?
Let's get involved in this play. All I would say is falling towards LJ quite a lot. He was low on boost on that occasion, but I was praising NRG for how aggressively they were.
The EU fans are currently being very social. But yeah, so maybe sub goal ideas of just fun stuff to do during games. I need to catch up on games, and when I keep adding games to the list, I never get around to them, and I just end up disappointing people, and I don't want to do that anymore. Because now we do have strict schedules to how we stream and things like that. So like incentives and fun things that you guys want to see. We did draw the winner for the graphics card, and it was Rust Proof, which I don't think shocks anybody.
Where we've seen him, and maybe last season was one for NA where
I think Death Note is a good starter anime for everybody. So I think you should start there. I feel like a lot of other animes can be a bit extreme. For a lot to follow. I feel like Death Note's a good starter one.
Gets the attack really moving. The speed is being picked up now by NRG. They feel this could be their moment. It's hit the post there. First killer has to avoid the own goal. Daniel to the back wall. Here is Atomic. This time.
I love Death Note. It's not my favorite anime by any means, but it was my starter, really.
Struggling, but surviving.
I mean, NRG are going to have to cash in on their post and crossbar insurance because they do it again. They just slam the
My hero, Hunter x Hunter. Lexi likes the dark one, so I suggested ReZero to her, and Tokyo Ghoul is what she's watching right now, but I suggested ReZero. I really want her to watch it. That one ruins your life, though.
The Ultimates have got a way of a real passage of play there.
I didn't finish it. I was bored. That's fair. We have different tastes.
He put the ball to the ceiling to himself. No one was on the same wavelength. The Ultimates might have a chance to get this ball, but
I watched the first couple episodes of One Piece and couldn't get into it. I need to try again. Since it's, you know, the everything of all time, so.
We will not see it here in game 2.
I loved Sailor Moon. Okay, I didn't count that as anime, and that's my fault. I watched Sailor Moon as a kid. I loved it. I loved Naruto. I loved Hunter x Hunter, man. I loved it so very much.
Not quite. It's nice ideas from the Ultimates. They've started the overtime well. NRG, they're so solid defensively. That's a great touchdown for first killer.
My guilty pleasure is I very much enjoyed Food Wars.
For the first time, it's the first killer solo play that's paramount. And the Ultimates rely on FK again. He's on zero boost. Can collect it to the roof. And
I don't think I saw the original.
Level the series up 1-1.
So I think the newer one.
Great play from the man they've relied on so far in Leon.
800.
The remake, I guess.
Just the 800 there for first killer compared to his teammates who got a couple of hundred each. So
the next closest is Atomic on NRG with 300.
Were they just giving first killer the ball and he was doing keepy up? He's in the center.
Maybe.
But I do stand by if we get to 550. I will start our 6 a.m. stream with mimosas. We'll have a brunch stream I'll get a skillet. We can make some. No, I won't. That's a fire hazard. I was like, I can get a griddle and make some eggs. I can get a griddle and make some eggs while we're watching Rocket League.
1-1, we find ourselves.
Yeah, an important goal there for the Ultimates. The Ultimates who arguably have had a tougher run into the upper bracket here. In the
those little college videos you see of them bringing their little eyes into bed, making chicken cordon bleu while doing their homework in bed in their dorm. We can do that. We can make eggs Benedict while watching Rocket League. Except I really think if I plugged an eye into these outlets, the house would catch on fire, so maybe not. Thank you, Mama Panda.
Seeing Carmine Corp have then come out the gates here in the crowd and not wipe the floor with everybody, but they have won without going to even a game 5. But the Ultimates have got a lot to prove here, and so far, to be honest, they're living up to billing.
Yeah, much better in the end there for the Ultimates. And a couple of question marks.
I skipped therapy today for this. We always have therapy at 9 a.m. on Saturdays.
As long as they're getting goals, as long as they are feeding
therapy to be here with you guys.
Things are okay. LJ boosts again, sends it as far as he can.
You're very entertaining. It's why I always tell people to follow you, and it's why every time we play together, I ask you to go live.
Just wait for Daniel's clearance to Atomic. LJ wants to get the second touch, but isn't able to do so. So first
no self-deprecation today. Good vibes. I love you guys. I skipped nothing for this. Well, you're still here, so I'm happy.
He gets the demo initially, flies to the side of the pitch, lands, and instantly demos him again.
It's fine. I'm allergic to being on time, so. Oh, you guys are my therapy today?
First killer to the ceiling. The Ultimate starting this one better yet again, building on that momentum.
I don't think we're ready for that. I know we've been together for 7 years, but I'm not sure if we're ready for that.
And I would say that the Ultimates are looking pretty comfortable at the moment, barring
it's a lot to unpack.
Play here.
Top corner, somewhat.
I got a flight later. I'll leave. Thank you! Thank you for the 11-month Twitch Prime. Can I get a shout out and some People Primes? You're beautiful and you're almost to 1 year. Do you feel amazing? Because I think you're amazing. Widow, hi! You're amazing and you're incredible and I appreciate you so much. Oh my god.
The height of rudeness from the experienced camper.
You're beautiful and I appreciate you so much. And I hope you're having the best day ever. Oh yeah, I gifted Hyper a badge. And I was like, why do I have a gifted badge? Give me my partner badge back. Thank you. Wow. Good morning, Sauce.
Activated. Beast Mode finds him mid and he is anything but. Top corner gets smashed. 2-0 NRG.
This is what we love to see when NRG get going. Finding each other, passing plays, fakes, creativity.
How's it going? It's good. We've been live for a little over 3 hours, watch partying RLCS. It's been fun. Had a couple days off, getting adjusted to the new daytime everything. So I'm chilling. I'm in a really good mood. It's been a great stream with great people though.
They just end up going turtle mode.
We're live on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, vibing.
If they end up forming a test judo in their own back half.
Oh, we got a treasure train! All right. I know it's really easy to sell out. But guys, remember, if you reach level 2 during a treasure train during September, subs become 35% off. So if you guys get to level 2 of a treasure train during September, subs become 35% off for everybody. So just throwing it out there. Thank you for getting us 16% through a level 1 treasure train. If you want an even bigger discount, if you actually want a discount for gifted subs, get us to a level 2. We are grinding back to 1,000 subs. And I love you guys so much. Can I get some Widow hype trains in the chat? Can I get all the Widow hype trains in the chat? Thank you, Corelli. Thank you for the lurk, Sauce. You're beautiful and I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
First killer goal. Flash of greatness there from the Ultimates. It's really shaken up this third game. Daniel gets a flip reset, wants to put it into the corner. Is he able to?
He's rock and I love you.
Beast Mode, does he have the shot? Oh, almost. First killer stays
A discounted treasure train or a train is wild at 10 o'clock in the morning, though. So.
They're not quite able to get anything too convincing. Chronic does find LJ in the end. Anybody central for it gets helped on by the NRG player.
You guys do a lot for me.
Chronic to commit. Quite get a touch on the ball round Atomic. And that back corner boost now taken. And Chronic, he just gets slammed to the ceiling. Daniel, long play on target. First kill there to prevent the third.
That's what Daniel
wants to do. He wants to sit behind the ball as
it
long as he
doesn't
can.
let me do it.
That goal line, if the Ultimates leave it open, Chronic almost gets
You are Widow's Hyper.
Get this boost. I think he did, yes. So he's got the 100. The Ultimates once again boost.
Hyper, thank you for giving me a sub to Widow's Hyper. You are Widow's Hyper. Can I have a shout out for Hyper? Thank you for giving us 33% through. I have the option to use my Twitch balance. At least it tells me that. Under payouts, it's like current spendable balance.
An atrocious level of aggression from Atomic.
That's so weird. Yesterday I had a spendable balance. Today I don't. Never mind. So stupid. Anyway, I have a shout out for Hyper. Can I have all the Widow gifts? Mama Panda, thank you for the 200 bits. Can I have a shout out for Mama Panda and some Widow bid hype?
Do not want that. It's a lovely demo from FK2. Then he sneaks in from the blind.
Thank you for getting us 40% through a level 1 treasure train. We're so close. We're so close to the discount. We're so close to the discount. I love you guys. We need 4 subs to get to a discount on all gifted subs.
Going for these bumps, making it a nightmare for the defense.
Yeah, he's horrible to play against.
You guys are beautiful. God, we have such good Rocket League.
LJ is almost able to sneak that one past Atomic, but
come on.
had too much experience.
Annie, thank you for watching on YouTube. I love you. You're amazing. Like the stream.
What could be defense into continued sustained pressure. There's Daniel waiting from the wings.
Leo! Is Vitality still in this RLCS? No, they got knocked out yesterday. Leo, thank you for the 5 gifted. You have now gifted 3,911 subs. Thank you for giving sub to TNT Dams, Last Zion, XL Sober, Sergeant Smokey, and Scarlet YT. And guys, Leo unlocked the treasure train, so it is now 35% off 5 gifted subs or more. It is now 35% off 5 gifted subs or more thanks to Leo. So can I get extra hype for Leo for activating the hype train, and for Hyper, and for Mama Panda? You guys are incredible, and I hope you guys enjoy the discount if anyone takes advantage of it. Thank you for 20 subs so far this stream, especially at 10 o'clock in the morning. You guys are incredible, and I appreciate you more than anything. By Ninjas in Pajamas. When you say is it the same roster, I don't know which one you're referring to. But thank you for getting us 17% through level 2 treasure train. I've got to change that timer to say Widow in the city instead of Widow on Insta. No, I know, but like what iteration? Vitality.
It's working out well. 9
it's
shots.
Zen, it's Monkey Moon, and why am I forgetting the third?
The Ultimates, their best weapon is first clear. I mean, that was fantastic work from LJ to get
Exotic.
Good comms
My
from
bad.
them, and I've been critical
My
of
bad.
ability to talk things through at times this
I was having a moment.
But they are going to have a 4-minute 2.
Now I'll have an apology, and I'm sorry.
A tactical timeout.
Guys, thank you for another sub on YouTube. Thank you for more likes on YouTube. Thank you for all the subs today. Thank you for getting us 17% through a level 2 treasure train. There is now a discount. Cheryl! Thank you for the 5 gifted. You have now gifted 132 subs in the channel. Can I have a shout out for the best mother-in-law in the world? Are you not in session?
I mean, the Ultimates had more ball touches in that game. They had 54%.
Thank you for giving us up to Eddie, Blade, Subi, Muckle, and Nicolak97. You are incredible, and I appreciate you so much. Going in now, have fun. And thank you for getting us 80% through level 2. Thank you for getting us 80% through level 2. You are incredible, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
2 different orgs across 2 different seasons, and they're so seasoned. They know exactly when
you guys rock, and I love you.
Behind them as well.
Triangles. Oh my God, yes. Leo.
It's working. That's
what the Ultimates have to try and contend with. The Ultimates will realize that this is a return to the scariest version of NRG they're witnessing now.
Yeah. I mean,
Leo
they've
gets
been
blue.
the tip of that spear many times.
Carol gets purple.
They've fallen to it many times. On land, they're currently 1-all this season.
Guys, can we get to a level 3?
I feel
We're
like
so close.
when it comes down
We're so
to
close.
who is
We're
the
so
number one in
close.
NA, it's the undisputed NRG.
And we're 9 subs away from mimosas in the morning.
First, got to be tired of that. Like, you've got to be so tired of being one of the best players in your region for
We're
the last
9
5
subs away
years
from mimosas in the morning.
Not being able to
Just throwing that out
the
there.
other guys. He wants to be the guy. The Ultimates have got him in to be the guy.
Mama Panda! Thank you for the 3 bit sauce. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
That's what the Ultimates want to see. A good start from them.
I'm still not here. The slumbering disagrees. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You have now gifted 153. Thank you for gifting a sub to She Who Dares, Benji the Theo, Christian, Board Mad Hatter, and Monster Camera. Monster Cameron, you have now gifted 153 subs on the channel. You are beautiful. Can I have the biggest shout out for Sauce? Can I get Widow gifts? And can I have a shout out for Mama Panda? And can I get Widow bits? And thank you for getting us 37% through a level 3. You are fantastic, and I love you guys so much. I love you so much. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
To make a defensive mishap like this one, Beast Mode assumed that he had cavalry behind him. He was proven very
Hell
wrong.
yeah!
Chronic takes the easy one, and the Ultimates take the lead.
So close to 550. I know we're 4 away. We're 4 away. We're 4 away from mimosas in the morning, saying we're back to 550. From everyone in chat having good luck for the rest of 2025. But I'm happy no matter what. I love you guys. You're beautiful. You're amazing. I think you're the coolest people. L crowd. NA does it too. NA does it too. We leave early. We're always an L crowd when it's not who they want.
Tries to keep the attack going.
It's an L crowd in Texas. It's an L crowd everywhere. If it's not a multi-region thing, the other region leaves. Hyper! Thank you for gifting a sub to 3 more subs, I guess. I love you, 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 I love you. You are fantastic. And I appreciate you more than anything. I appreciate you more than anything.
It was first killer with a fake. We expect him to do anything he can to touch the ball, so you can see where NRG
You guys are beautiful.
that would be
Thank you for being the amazing, incredible, fantastic human beings that you are. I have never deserved you a day in my life, but I'm glad that you guys are still here with me. I am ridiculously glad that you guys are still here with me.
Much more like a coherent unit right now, not relying too much on FK. It's FK that's clearing the path for LJ. LJ gets the flip reset, but it's wide.
Yeah, FK starting to already harass.
How the fuck did Oshi make top 6? I don't know. I didn't get a watch.
Very solid back there.
And I haven't gotten to catch up. I made a choice to go to sleep last night. 4 hours before. It was time to wake up. But I should have stayed awake instead, caught up on the earlier days. I take my headphones off. Wildcard having fun. Yeah.
You can certainly say for them a double flip reset here from Beast Mode. Wants to get a musty at the end of it. Is almost able to. The Ultimate's right on the goal line. The last possible opportunity to block that one managed to. But
Nana has always been the GOAT though. Oh my god.
And it was all the work from the double flip reset.
Oh my god.
Made that one possible.
The thing is, they have to commit
oh my god.
so many resources trying to shut down Beast Mode.
Come on. Tie it up, 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 Ultimate.
Beast Mode forces
I want a best of 7.
Two then commit. They're all panicked. They get in a big half. And NRG take full advantage.
Have to be critical as well.
Guys, we're 3 away. We're 3 away from a brunch stream in the morning.
Throughout this series, it's been a real weakness of the Ultimates. And of course, NRG are going to pounce.
Thriving and conniving.
First killer, no boost. Beast Mode, can he get a couple of touches? Only the one into the corner. Chronic boostless as well. Get used to me saying that. Because NRG is stealing these resources. Atomic, look, he's got time to take a touch if he wants to. Instead, he goes high. Trying to tee up a teammate because he knows that Atomic's going to steal that boost. The Ultimate's even more pinned back.
Well, your brunch is a little different than mine. Hyper, thank you for gifting a sub. Did someone say meth?
Right now is survive for as long as they can and play for the counter.
I mean, zero boost pretty much across the board until this final.
Mama Panda, thank you for the 300 more bits. I love you. I love a shout out for Hyper? Can I have a shout out for Mama Panda? Michael, thank you for the 5-month resub. Can I get a shout out for Michael as well? And some people prime. Hold on. I got the prime. You're beautiful. You're amazing, guys. 20 seconds left. Can we get to a level 4? We'll throw a rager. I'll invite everybody. No, I love you guys, though. I love you, I love you, I love you. Hyper, thank you for saying... No, I'm not reading that one. But thank you for getting us to 550. Thank you for getting us to 550. I'm not reading that one out loud.
It was another stunning pause.
Guys, we're going to have mimosas at 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, so I hope you guys will be here. RLCS and mimosas. Thank you, Hyper. Thank you, Leo. Thank you, Mama Panda. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Sauce. Thank you guys for being amazing. I love you all very much. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. Thank you for 34 subs at 10 o'clock in the morning. We will be live again. I'm not getting off right now. We'll be live again at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Same thing, 8 hours, 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. And then again later that night. But we will be live for Championship Sunday. There's one more series after this series too. There's one more series after this series as well, which is Falcon's wild card. I would have said Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Baby, and then wild card popped off. So.
Here is Beast Mode, thanks for that lovely decision. Atomic tries to spoon that one into the Ultimate's net.
Yeah, and then we'll have the... You're right, that's my bad. And then it'll be the 1v1 grand final.
NRG, they're really forcing the point here.
Come on, Ultimates.
Ultimates are hanging on by a shoestring just above the bar. FK can tap it away.
You better get past him. No, 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 no.
Down for the other.
Atomic puts that one into the corner. Hopes a teammate's there for him, but no one is. Chronic is able to use his spare boost to get to that ball and send it long. The Ultimate's picking up some hundreds now. They have to launch some sustained pressure. They are throwing this ball away every single time. They're allowing NRG to squeeze the life out of them. These solo plays aren't quite working. First Killer's edgeables aren't quite working. I want to see more from the Ultimates. The fakes, they're what are getting through NRG.
Come on. Come on.
Long into the back right corner. LJ with a lot of boost here. Does end up missing it, so First Killer has to dive into action. Completely over the other side. First Killer just on target. He fakes. Maybe he should have just gone for the shot. He tried to be too cute with it.
Yeah, it's messy yet again. Chronic was in, but I don't think he wanted to be in. I think he wanted First Killer to put that one home.
Chronic, turn around.
Instead now, a big demo in the center will open up the play. Atomic into the middle, beast mode. How's his skinning skills? Not too bad. It finds out Daniel. Daniel fakes the ball, goes to the boost instead, and gets the bump as well. So more smart play from NRG. Superior decision-making from them. Beast mode sends it. Here's Atomic. And it is all from that decision to go for the bump instead of the ball.
It's complete perfection. Sati's hands are on fire.
That's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
He screams it just below the crossbar. Their old enemy.
It's okay.
NRG.
Hi, Japanese Monk. Thanks for watching on YouTube. I haven't been live the past 4 days, so I was getting adjusted to some life changes. But we're back and we're live very, very, very early. I'm live on Twitch. I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on Kick. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream and make sure that you're subscribed. Also, please go subscribe to my Vods channel. It's the only place you can ever watch my Vods. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers on there. And if you're watching on Twitch, thank you for all the follows today. Thank you for 34 subs today. Thank you for the treasure train today. Thank you for all the love and support. And thank you guys for hanging out with me the last... We don't want NRG to win. I'm happy for whichever team wins. I will typically always root for FK and Chronic since they were my Gingy. Did you dye your hair? Yeah.
You said beast mode. This series,
thank you for noticing.
It has been him in the middle.
It's
either side. Beast mode.
We pulled down my natural color all the way through, and then basically gave it. Left the blonde at the bottom and then pulled my natural all the way through.
Once again in that last game as well, the Ultimate's getting more ball touches. I think the reason for that is that They're doing so many solo plays. They're trying these air dribbles. And NRG just don't really care. They're pre-jumping them. They're
Makes it
blocking
easy
them.
to grow out, and I also just think it looks really good. So it's like blonde all through here, and then that dark blonde, light brown, which my hair now is naturally pulled through, so my roots grow out. It doesn't really look bad.
We're heading to game 5, and it's NA v NA.
Got a haircut, got bangs.
It's a decent pitch from First Killer. Does find LJ.
Got my nails done.
Be floating down for a little while. Okay, with a nice challenge. And I like seeing this.
Got my eyebrows done.
Dive, send the kitchen sink. LJ for 1, challenged by Atomic in the corner. Who's going to get control of that corner boost? I see Atomic end up gunning for it, as Beastmo only gets it as far as Chronic on the right-hand wing.
Nice little play there from Chronic. Took a couple of touches and pitched it over one, not quite the other. And actually go high. Tees up a race that only First Killer's going to win.
Good.
In here against Beast Mode. He pushes it to the side. Chronic's waiting. Smart play there from Chronic. Trying to race to everything.
You cannot give a fuck less. I know.
Rather than the pace, but
oh no.
I'll admit it. I didn't see that coming.
Oh no.
Daniel with the doozy dish. Round the wall. Instantly dives in. Taps it back round. Beautiful play. Daniel the manual back in action.
It's like his car was on rails. It was so
efficient. No.
Barely touching the left analog stick, guiding it home from Daniel. All in one movement, but his first go down the other end. Gets the double. It's a shoot.
Oh my God.
Completely set up by Chronic here. Double demo gets rid of 2 on the back line, then forces Beast Mode to slow down. FK, that is wondrous to get the angle. Beast Mode does make contact. But again, an instantly answered goal.
First Killer is the key for the ultimates.
Come
He's keeping
on,
them in at the moment.
FK.
LJ can only send it high. Beast Mode is there. Can Beast Mode get his own double tap? It's a triple tap nearly. He went for it but couldn't quite sink it.
Opportunity nearly successful. First Killer to carry. The reset, again successful. 2 cent, neither able to get it too much further than the halfway line. A lovely pass. Daniel again to receive. Just has to make contact to clear it away from LJ.
First Killer pumps it forwards. I don't mind it at all for the ultimates. They're keeping the ball too close to them at times, so clearing it long, getting it back in NRG territory is fine by me. Chronic does keep it close to himself that time, and NRG are expecting that, but it's worked out okay if Chronic can get this bump. Quite able to. LJ catches another huge pre-jump, an almighty pre-jump from NRG, and the dunk from Atomic. And the ultimates find themselves penned back in.
Here we see this pressure build.
Oh, what a save!
To the save from Chronic. Goodness me. I like to see that dive across. LJ now being a pest on the back wall. Slams Atomic out of the way. But he is now there. The other side, it's on target. No, just wide.
First Killer booms it. LJ thought about going up instead. Let's Beast Mode get a catch. Now LJ is waiting. Good positioning from him. Wants to think about the musty, isn't able to. And suddenly all 3 NRG players are coming forwards. Can Beast Mode get to this ball first? Yes, he can.
No!
It's just it's a show of
I plan on it, Japanese monk. We're gonna play it this week.
Speed though from
Silk Song.
and tripping up First Killer into immediate flip. Send it hard to the net. No one's home. They leave the door unlocked and NRG wander straight in.
Yeah, the Ultimate's looking desperate at this point, and the more desperate they get, the more in control
Come on,
NRG
come on,
appear.
come on,
The
come on,
kickoff
come on,
there,
come on,
Beastman
come on.
slowing it down. They're in control of every aspect of this one. First Killer has the tools to change that. He has a couple of times. Jay, a little bit of a wall dash just to get himself to that ball and pass it to First Killer. His first touch has to be awkward. A difficult angle to get something going. Has to use all his boosts to get it halfway. Daniel.
I think it could happen, Potato.
It's a beautiful first touch. Wants to get a dunk on First Killer, but First Killer forces wide.
I do like First Killer there, or maybe LJ pinch. I like seeing them just go for the first push to make sure that Daniel can't get the reset. Forces him into an air dribble position. It's a lot easier to defend.
No, I haven't. I need to play that one first.
That's somewhere lurking. Ready for them to strike. Chronic. Casting in top corner, and Atomic says return to sender.
Yeah, it's frustrating for the Ultimates, though. And LG Esports are making clearances like that, just when the Ultimates are thinking, hey, we might be in with a chance here to get some territory. Again, beaten back. Can't send themselves forwards. There's always a defender at the gate for NRG. Daniel, he's up. Good race from him. LJ tips it to the side. First Killer has to control this ball and needs some boost. Instead, he has to leave it to Chronic.
I would love to see OC win the whole thing.
Where do they go to clear their lines?
I mean, it comes down to that.
Be the craziest thing that's ever fucking happened, especially in France.
One player has boost. They then need to wait, and it's going to be First Killer. He makes sure that there is no waiting happening. Get that mid. Get our goal.
Well played, first killer. Pass one, pass
You don't believe how I found you. I used to play this game. Nice camo.
Fell at the feet of LJ.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Who was there at the back post.
Hi, Shelly.
The ultimate's refusing to die. Who wins from this kickoff? It's first killer. He has control. He scored boots.
Oh, come on.
Before that one, it's a challenge from beast mode that asks a question of NRG. The ultimates, can they just take that one step further?
That's all that's needed. They've run the marathon. They just need
And you peaked like Diamond 4 years ago. That's still good. I bet you'd be amazing now. It'll be tough now because it's gone free to play since then. But you can get back there easily. Yes!
Run the first killer and the ultimates. They change it around and the assisting player ends up being the receiving player. Beautiful goal, well linked up.
Great passes again from the ultimates. Keeping this one alive.
I'm addicted to Overwatch. I'm so sorry. My condolences. I'm glad you found yourself back over here in the Rocket League support group, though. We'll help you. Not that it's a better addiction over here, but... Oh my god! I can at least free you from the shackles of Overwatch, too.
The insurance policy is going to need to pay out even more so. Open for NRG to get the equalizer.
Daniel dunks. They have to do it again, NRG. Beast mode up to Chronic. The ultimates will have been spooked by that.
I'm so sorry, it's so crazy. I'm just
fakes out LJ, goes down the right side. This is where the
Guys,
ultimates
I'm still addicted to Rocket League. I don't think I get to insult anybody. I'm just joking.
Instant challenge. Beastman then ends up missing the final touch.
Overwatch is in its best state since 2016. What's that like? What's it like having your game that's been around in a long time be in its best state now? Come on, keep it away.
Daniel in front gets the 100. All three of them have something in the tag. Atomic catches. Atomic musties. Chronic.
Oh, yes!
And the ultimate.
Yes, yes, yes!
We should be in overtime right now. That shouldn't have been an immediate ultimates win at 0. First killer, he comes out with 720 points in the end.
Rocket League has great devs. Rocket League has a marketing problem.
In second place. But I just need to focus on the fact that beast mode
oh, Leo.
needed to have a relative tapping. There was nearly a keeper,
Cheers.
but get it on target and it's a goal. And he just couldn't do it.
You don't expect.
Did you say you stopped playing?
You do.
Or are you still playing?
Like during these massive events, the amount of times they just slam the crossbar so frustratingly. I think they just lost that. That's such an annoying way to do it.
I just haven't bought anything this year, yeah.
Do we get to see the miss from B mode? I'm not too sure. But we've seen it happen. We've seen it in grand
yes
finals
and no,
as well,
Camo. I think there's a lot of mistakes they've made, but I also think they were inevitable in the gaming space that we're in right now. What pisses me off with Epic is Epic has the resources, the funds, and the team, and the talented individuals to fix those mistakes, and I feel like they just haven't listened as well as they could have.
Here, if we'd see a
because it's not as
timeout,
much of a priority. I think there's great devs on Rocket League. I think the whole Psyonix team that came over is incredible. I think they've brought amazing people from Epic over. I think they run it really well, and I think there are a lot of fixable mistakes that they just haven't prioritized. I do think they're trying. I just wish it would have been taken as seriously as other Fortnite adjacent endeavors have been. If you're going to acquire a game that's very different than Fortnite. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Ends up just sneaking a goal through. It's a lovely pitch. Tommy with a poor clear. Ends up dunking him entirely. Daniel can't quite sneak back.
Well, it was from an almighty dunk in the last game that NRG had that chance. Now the boot is very much on the other foot as far as the ultimates are concerned. LJ's going to beat NRG to this ball here. Chronic's up for the race again. Daniel pushing it to the side. NRG having to do a little bit of surviving for now. It's seeming like this game is falling the way of the ultimates. Just think how invincible they must be feeling after winning that last game, after getting away with one. How much that can swing the momentum of a series.
Yeah, NRG have got incredibly strong mentality though, so it's not going to weigh on them, but it may well bolster the ultimates.
Play ones, Camo.
Up high from LJ.
Hate yourself for different reasons.
Chronic to the ceiling. Beast Mode is going to be meeting him, shakes his hand, but Chronic did not want him to be home. Oh, okay, Central, my goodness. We've seen him on Neo Tokyo have maybe the worst moments of his career. He wants to rewrite history.
I wouldn't call that a whisper, actually. That was like a weird tunnel.
He lets it go across his body. Beast Mode gets something on it. First Killer is hunting down Daniel, who manages to escape. Atomic versus LJ. Great win there from Atomic. Chronic into the corner. Beast Mode lingers. So
I just read out his one-trick Widow, and I'm like, please don't snipe me in Rocket League. I love the tattoo. You like my tattoo?
Not quite laughing at the Ultimates just yet.
This one? Or this one?
Trying to make it happen.
Or the only one you can see. I assume it's this one.
Control of this game for now, though. If you look at the scoreboard, LJ puts it high. Wants to get the second touch and does. First Killer in the corner. Daniel pitches it a couple of times and
I want a collarbone tattoo really bad.
Too much with it. So NRG relying on these pitches in the corner to get the ball away. I'd say the Ultimates positionally have been much better.
I have a Rocket League tattoo on my ankle.
First Killer has to rush back.
Black Widow on my wrist. Flowers here. Deathly Hallows behind my ear. Free insanity.
That backboard, it's a lovely pass in from Daniel. He forces the players to jump. He forces Chronic out of the way.
Romeo and Juliet on my inside arm. I cover all the bases of
missed that chance. He wasn't
culture.
involved in the actual goal participation there, but he was the one going for the bumps, being in the right position. You can see from his reaction, he's well and truly up for this one still. Daniel goes high.
Gaming,
the first Killer. This is the last
superheroes,
NRG want. They do not want this man in control of the ball.
English literature,
but it's not quite there.
And the narrative
Harry
still
Potter.
Truly in NRG's hands. They are writing the story.
Flowers and the loves of my life.
Forward, an incredibly compelling narrative. We approach half-time. Atomic with a huge boomer the opposite side. FK wants to attempt the bump, maybe. As Daniel was the last man back, isn't able to. And the rule 1 on LAN is broken.
Rule 2.
Let's go! Come on, Mama Panda, thank you for keeping Kick alive. I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you.
Pass and Chronic was already up. Daniel breaks the rule, unspecified number. I want to be cool with the kids, so I said rule 1. I don't want chat to hate me.
Coward.
And in the end, NRG, they end up conceding immediately after Dan jumps away.
Well, Chronic's fates out there by Beast Mode, though. Nice play from him. He slows it right down. Atomic's already up. The pre-jump from NRG there. Still showing some belief in themselves. The shot's there into the top corner. And it bounces away from Beast Mode. Repeat that 10 times. It goes to him, 7 of them. Chronic to the side. Atomic's up for it. Goes to the ceiling. Beast Mode wants the extra touch. Can't do it. The Ultimate's living a charmed life. First Killer gets dumped by Daniel, but LJ's already up. Fantastic reading from him.
Yeah, the defense for the Ultimates has been stellar in this game. We've seen how wrong it can go at times, and I said earlier, especially on Neo Tokyo for FK, losing a major on this map.
Leo, thank you for being over on
also had a nightmare on this map in the World Championship final last year. Sent long, Daniel receives up high. Atomic's up the ceiling, and Atomic goes for it.
All First Killer can only float towards this ball. I don't think Beast Mode realized that he had no boost. So Beast Mode waited. Could there be a pass? There needs to be no.
Oh no.
The reflexes.
Holy shit.
Dan from the shadows receives back behind Chronic.
Yeah, I was supposed to be in France. I am so sad that I'm not there right now. There's really great reasons I'm not, but I'm so sad that I'm not there right now. This crowd is fucking electric. French teams, French final, French crowds, blue wall.
But Daniel was waiting for it. He used all of his boost to get it to the center where LJ
Best
is
e-sport
waiting.
in the world.
Doing more passing plays. First Killer goes solo.
Come on! Yes! Yes! Come on, learn legend. Thank you for the follow.
Rewriting history. Wants it to be known that he thrives on Neo Tokyo. And the Ultimates get their third. At the hand of
Thank you for the follow, in case you didn't hear me over my screeching.
3 touches, 3 goals for the Ultimates, maybe 3 games. If they can build upon this for the next 70 seconds, Chronic.
Why were you timed out? I have no idea where you're timed out. I'm so sorry.
Killer's in again. He is trying to wrestle this the way of the Ultimates.
It's the final minute. As
Oh, okay. Okay. Hi.
Very awry. LJ backside gets the 100. Next, it's Atomic and it's an awkward bump.
Oh my! I thought the save had been made. I thought it was more Neo Tokyo heartbreak for Atomic. But it was actually a brilliant steal. Fair play. He knew what he was doing.
I don't think that goes in. I think you see an Ultimates player dive in front. Maybe the save was there. Regardless, we're level.
Beast Mode sends it long. Chronic's already up. The pressure right back on the Ultimates. NRG keep on doing what they're doing.
Good.
Nothing is phasing them. Chronic wants to prod it past Beast Mode, but instead goes down.
You're better.
Tries to do what Daniel did with a near post shot. Good reflexes there. NRG were expecting it. 30 left. Daniel over the top of Chronic.
I mean, that 2v1 ends up going very much the way of NRG to the ceiling. It's a miss from NRG. Do we get an overtime where we couldn't get one prior?
Daniel is beaten. The first killer is going to be bouncing towards the net. Chronic's up.
Yes!
It's the ultimate again.
He gets it. Again, towards the end of the game, Beast Mode, he makes a fatal error.
Come on.
Takes it away from Dan, and Chronic is there to snipe.
Beast Mode, he was trying to roll it up the wall, instead it bounced out. And what a finish that is. Chronic follows this one up from LJ. The kickoff goes the way of the ultimate. 90 boost for first killer. What can he do with it? This is what they want. They need the ball, but he's been dunked on that occasion. Beast Mode tries to find Daniel, who has no boost, but still will be able to get this ball. Atomic has to wait, has to lose more precious seconds.
Finally, Beast Mode up high, no boost.
No, let's go! Game 7!
Wrestle NRG to Game 7.
Well, these two teams, no French players between them. The crowd, neutral. But I tell you what, Stumpy, they are giving us one hell of a show right now.
The crowd, for anybody who is seeing what's going on in the audience, is genuinely...
Hi, Monster Cameron. I hope you're enjoying your gifted sub.
I'm seeing no gaps in seats. Everybody is bums down, eyes up.
You're beautiful, and I appreciate you so much.
The titanic matchup we have in
Come
front
on.
of us.
And we're all just enjoying the Rocket League. I mean, this is what it's all about. Matchups like this one. The storylines, and what a goal that was for First Killer. A man who has spent so much of his career being tarred with the fourth killer brush. You know, can he make it past semi-finals? At the moment, he's trying to make it to the semi-finals, the easy route. And his opponents
Come on,
pulled their own
it's your
break
year.
minute. A tactical timeout for NRG. And Sath, you
This
can
is your
rally his
year.
troops.
I mean, going
This
into
is their
Game
year.
7,
This is his
saving
year.
This tactical timeout. We
They deserve
somewhat
this.
questioned it earlier, but there's been moments in this where I've thought, okay, maybe they call it here. Oh, maybe they call it here. Maybe they hold out. It's a really good time to use it. Ahead of Game 7, it's do or die. It's 3 apiece, and this takes you through to that semi-final. The loser ends up playing Carmine
Guys,
Court
thank you
on
for everyone
home soil.
interacting with
It is
Beaver's.
a mammoth
Beaver did a
match.
really good job trying to find these
See
creative
why
new
teammates
ideas
were
for my
saying that he can
content.
see the loser of
Thank you
this
for everyone who's been liking
making
and
the grand
commenting on the
final when
Instagram Reel
KC
and the
away,
TikToks
when
and the
blue
YouTube Shorts.
wall are ready to block you from your next path.
Thank you for the
This is, in
comments.
theory,
Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the likes.
Easiest progression
If you're on
forward to that
Instagram,
top
remember there's
four.
the new repost feature. It helps a
Crowd
lot
and
if you
some atmosphere
repost the
showing their
Instagram Reels.
appreciation for this matchup.
Only if it's the type of thing you'd repost.
Enthralled with what they're seeing. We're all enthralled with what we're
But
seeing.
those are all, those cool ideas are all
NRG have seemed in control
Beaver
throughout, but
experimenting
the
with my
Ultimates,
content.
They have had
so.
moments. That man in the middle in particular, First Killer, is having one of those series where he is just that guy. Game 7, the Ultimates, NRG Esports. What more have you got for us?
Champions Field, both these teams have been here many, many times, and both have come out losers and winners. Only one apiece this time. In the first 10 with the Ultimates, they start off with pressure.
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Ain't no respect, dunk of a goal.
Yet not for the first time. Chronic predicts exactly what NRG had in mind. That is what he brings. Is he passive? Ask the
I'll see you
desk.
later,
No.
Japanese Monk. Thank you for hanging out with me while you did. Thank you for keeping YouTube alive. I appreciate you so very much. Have the best day, and maybe I'll see you later. I'll be live for a few. I'll be live till like 2. I'll be live till Austin wakes up from a nap, and he won't go down to for a nap until 12. So
The NRG gravity too strong from the kickoff.
come on.
Atomic says thank you to Daniel and sinks it. And it's as you are after 18 seconds. I'm up for more of this, Stumpy.
We said right at the start.
Vacay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Defensive. It could be a drama. We were fools. Buffoons of ourselves. And Atomic, the second coming through in just 28.
Another kickoff play. And it's NRG using the set pieces to their absolute best. Chronic is dusted on the back wall. And there's the finish. Southview says keep your heads, fellas.
The Ultimates here. know what stands on the line. Both sides having lost each other on land before. This one is going to turn the tide in that great North American battle. Going 2-1 is going to be huge for mentality, not just here, but going into the next season. Chronic, he sees the angle, he sees his name up in lights. LJ unable to get that pass towards the goal. Ato with a lovely 50. LJ now instead on the defensive side. It gets set long and Dan has to stretch.
Yeah, lovely positioning though from Daniel. Had the angle so that he didn't have to worry too much about being bumped by 3 Ultimates players coming forwards. There's Atomic keeping his pace, double jumping to the ball and darting it back to the Ultimates half. Daniel's waiting underneath LJ, hoping LJ makes a mistake. Not to be this time. Energy will keep on trucking though. Atomic beats first killer, does it, onto the back wall. Beastman underneath but no angle to shoot.
To be an awkward though for the Ultimates defense to try and get rid of a reset from Daniel, but he can't squeak that through anywhere. Beast Mode with a pre-jump, ends up tackling Atomic in the skies. LJ passes.
I never watched the Blacklist.
Central again from LJ. He didn't have much agency in that decision. And Chronic left on an island at the back will slow things down for his teammates to return.
Chronic has it in the corner now. That's his reward for his good decision making. It's not ideal though. Atomic takes out first killer nearly. I think he got the touch on him, but first killer was already jumping, so was able to recover. Daniel gets into the center. Atomic should be able to choose what to do with this ball. LJ and Chronic, they both miss! And Beast Mode can't believe his luck!
You can't think twice about jumping here. Chronic to the backboard had nothing. Wanted LJ to make contact. LJ had nothing. Wanted Chronic to make contact. Instead, Beast Mode says, thank you very much, boys.
Nothing is won yet. We've already seen Game 5s and Game 7s be lost from a couple of goals up. Thinking Dignitas yesterday against GK, they were 3-1 up. Actually, in this exact scoreline, they ended up losing. NRG will remember that. They will not allow themselves to fall into the trap of thinking it's done, especially with players like this with the Ultimates. LJ round the corner.
Right there! No!
Huge block! Atomic!
This time the crossbar going for NRG. To the map board for FK, fancies a skim. Up high with Chronic, but low boost. LJ has to take the initiative. Pulls back towards first killer, and the pre-jump from Atomic. That is confidence play. Daniel towards the net. The sort of low air dribble isn't going to be paying off this time. Atomic has to have a nice little half of it. Does so, lands just stunningly. But we're seeing the Ultimates really ramp up their pressure.
Chronic once again, though, was going for one of those huge dunks, and you can tell that I think it was Beast Mode just made sure to avoid being dunked. He knows what Chronic's doing now. That particular trick might not work again. The Ultimate's going to have to try a different avenue. LJ waiting, hoping Beast Mode makes a mistake. First killer gets it as far as LJ. Daniel will win that race. First killer is up yet again. Always seems to have boost to play with. Gets a fit reset from this one. Gets a
it should still be left side goes. A lot of people forget, but
Daniel waits and Daniel clears.
That should still be the rule of thumb, is that left side goes, unless somebody says I've got it beforehand.
And then clears it away. Pulls the Beast Mode with that 100 boost now, finding his tank. Atomic on the ceiling. It's a bomb, and you see the attempted musty, the confidence as we enter the final 90 seconds.
I will be happy for NRG. I won't be upset for them. I'm just.
Yes! Just by the skin of his teeth does Chronic return. Daniel wanting to make sure that they do not.
I'm still gonna be happy for NRG. I just was rooting for Ultimates.
And every player from the Ultimates needs to push now.
Yeah, the Ultimates taking some risks though, going up for the ball when teammates don't have any boost. It's leaving all these gaps behind. And NRG, they won't necessarily need the fourth goal, but they wouldn't say no to it. Chronic, he's going to go to the ball. He tries to get the shot. He waits.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of new players, and free-to-play changed a lot of things. The overall meta has not changed, though. No one knows what they're doing anymore.
Daniel gets involved. Atomic again, one touch, sees this ball fly past the halfway line.
Daniel booms it long. LJ goes for the psycho, but can't quite sink it. NRG now have their turn into the corner. Beast Mode high. Daniel all the time in the world. Huge save, Chronic.
Chronic is keeping the Ultimates in it with that save. Pinch central. Next man to it, Dan. He just bangs it. He can see the end of this game.
Someone's got to score now.
Atomic shoots wide. One more chance, maybe. The Ultimates need it now.
Up high, Beast Mode to receive. You now see the Ultimates defense completely scrambling.
Atomic sends it long. The seconds are ticking away. Beast Mode has it in the skies. Chronic runs past it. NRG no. This is their moment. Time has run out. Atomic. It doesn't matter what he does. It's going to be NRG to the semifinals.
incredibly hard-fought battle from the Ultimates.
GG's though.
It goes to 7. NRG,
Damn
to be
it.
honest, should have at least maybe won that one game prior. And the
Damn
Ultimates have
it.
got a date with potential death in the lowers. Carmine Corp await.
All right, we're about to do Falcons wild card, and then we'll have the 1v1 semi-final. Hi, Louis. Hi, Louis. Thank you for watching. Yeah, we'll have
Ultimates, but as for NRG, yet another.
It would be cool to see wild card pull it off again, though. I would love to see OC do something that no one has ever suspected in their life.
And develop with his meta.
Thank you for handling the prediction. I need a favor.
Time and time again. When I think,
if I may,
this will be the event where they don't make it.
I really need to pee again. So I will be right back. Can you guys keep chat moving and happy and healthy and wonderful? Treat her well, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. Don't abandon me. I just have to pee.
The Ultimates have got a lot to think about. Their journey is absolutely not over. And if they can put that fight up against some other teams in our bracket, then good luck to their opponents.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Chronic and LJ, they certainly had their moments, but First Clear in particular for me was stunning in his performance right there for the Ultimates. But this is NRG's moment.
That's enough from us. NRG, they take it through, they find the semis, and on the stage, ladies and gentlemen, you'll find Leaf with Atomic.
Leon, please put it together for NRG. Hey, they're still there. They're taking a nap for some other matches later. Atomic, man, first off, I got to ask about the audience because, you know, last time we were at a Worlds, you had the audience behind you guys. A little bit different this time, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah.
How does it affect you guys, I guess, when you're up there? Is it better for you or is it worse? Because I know it is nice to have the audience behind you.
We haven't played a French team yet, so I guess we haven't really seen. Can't say.
That's true. And I guess for you, you got a bit of taste of it being calm. Were you guys able to lock in and focus? Did you even realize that the audience wasn't there?
I mean, we definitely realized they were here, but we were able to focus still. We let it get away a little bit, but I think that was just on us, not anything else.
Yeah, I want to talk about that in a second here. First off, I got to say, jersey looks good. Glad you got it on. But yeah, series almost got away from you. Can you walk me from the end? I thought for sure you guys had it in the bag at the beginning, but obviously it changed.
We went up 3-1. We honestly felt we should have won game 2
Since we're in a commercial break, can you guys help me out with something? If you've been enjoying the new content that Beaver's been making, if you've been enjoying the new content that Beaver's been making, Instagram algorithms changed, and one of the biggest things you can do on Instagram if you enjoy it and you want more people to see it is repost. They're really pushing the new repost feature, and so when people repost reels, it helps get them in front of a lot of new people. So if you enjoy the new type of content Beaver's trying out, would you go like and repost the reel on Instagram? You just put 250,000 on Falcons? I don't even have channel points left. I've lost every prediction today.
Now, based on the bracket,
I had 150,000 yesterday. People are tired of my reposts.
In your opinion, is that the easier route through the bracket?
Yes, but it's a world championship and everybody is like realizing what they're playing for, so it's never going to be
guys,
easy.
vote in the prediction. Nobody has voted for wildcard. There we go.
You might have to face wildcard.
Yeah, let's go to that one.
Anyways, I guess at this point, knowing going forward that you're going to have to use each other when it comes to generating that energy because you'll have the audience against you guys. Are there anything you guys are working on to make sure that in the comms that you're being your own cheers and your own audience?
I have people with like a few million on here, and I'm glad that they've never ended the stream.
I was getting extra hype for goals because, you know, we don't have the crowd behind us.
Yeah,
so, you know, you gotta stand up for yourself a little bit. So I'd say that.
You've got a unit to stand with you too.
Yep.
Et ben voilà, il a dit en gros qu'il va falloir qu'il cheers pour eux parce que vous n'allez pas forcément être avec lui. Et puis dans l'ensemble, ils sont forcément assez contents et ils parlent de l'arbre qui est beaucoup plus facile pour eux de leur côté. Mais comme il le dit, tout le monde peut gagner les Worlds.
Their translators are so good.
À son niveau maximum.
I'm gonna let you guys lock in. Leon, give it up for NRG.
Their translators are so good.
Back at the beginning of the 2024 Rocket League Championship Series, We saw Daniel Beast Mode and Atomic form a team to try and take on the blue wall, as one analyst so aptly put it. And that team in that time in RLCS
my in-stream is 3 million
outside
channel points.
The top 4 for
VIP for life is
seasons
690,420. VIP for a month is 69,420. VIP for a week is 42,069. 1v1 me is 40,000. Lita Lee is 1,500. Jinx, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You are beautiful, and I appreciate you so much. Choose an emote to unlock 1,000. Unlock a random emote. 800 posture check. 750. Send a message and highlight. 750 modify. 750 highlight. 700. Oh, send a message in slow mo. Hydrate 500. Waste points. Baballer 420. Waste point 69. Song request 1.
Ultimates didn't look their best. They didn't look like the group stage team that we saw, but Energy.
Leo, thank you for the 2-month resub. For some reason, it showed us a message that said hello there on Kick, but it didn't show us a resub.
Yep, you can't call them a defensive team, man. They shot the ball 74 times across the 7 games.
That's incredible.
That is a lot of shots. 74 times. You know how many times Ultimate shot the ball? Yes.
50.
Yes.
Thank you for the 2-month resub.
37.
That's weird. It showed us a message.
Is that 40?
All right.
They shot the ball 40 times. 74 shots. That's over 10 a game.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is, like 10.25%. That's a lot.
Well, games 5 and 6, they were hitting the post a lot, so they might have got away with a couple there.
The point being, they're getting the shots off, they're creating chances for themselves, and that's what you want to see. That last year's version of this team, when they were on G2 Esports, they were one of the best offensive
Guys, do not forget to vote in the prediction. Energy Ultimate.
They didn't give you space. And some part this year, they
Did I vote with my baby points?
He shot half of those balls. And
did he really?
Yeah, he shot 20, exactly. Chronic and LJ.
Or is it over?
You have to talk about them. They did not have a good series. This is what
they haven't started the new one.
First killer shows
Can't wait to put 200 points on wildcard.
He performed in the series.
Oh yeah, Falcons wildcard. Sorry, it was still showing me the completed prediction.
Game 7, he got him there. But Chronic and LJ, bad series.
Chronic missed 2
vote. 25% to 75. You guys have put so many points in. Somebody's gonna be rich if wildcard wins.
When the Ultimates, they're so close every time.
Somebody's gonna be rich.
That's the difference is consistency. NRG, consistently top 4, consistently great. Ultimates, only most of the time.
But honestly, I mean, you're talking about like the missed shots, the shooting percentage across the team was worse for NRG than it was for the Ultimates. Ultimates had a 32% shooting percentage, Energy with a 22% shooting percentage. There was some big missed shots on both sides.
This goes beyond the series for the Ultimates, though. This is an issue that
all the caffeine is hitting me at once, and I want to like scream at the top of my lungs. I need a match to start.
NRG overcome those errors.
I need a match to start so bad.
When they get on the offensive side, they'll take shots. As long as the ball is still on the offensive side, they'll get multiple shots. And if you're doubling up their shots, it's fine to have a low shooting percentage because you're doubling them up on shots. So it shouldn't worry about that. But First Killer, he's a double tap merchant. He hits so many of them throughout this match.
Hi. Let it out.
Neo Tokyo
Let a match start, and I'll scream at the top of my lungs and confuse everybody. And Johnny, thank you for watching on YouTube.
Exactly.
These are incredible. Guys, thank you for 12 likes on YouTube. Thank you for 8 new subs this stream on YouTube. Guys, remember, the biggest way you can help on YouTube is liking the stream, subscribing, hanging out, vibing. On Twitch, drop follows. Subs if you're feeling frisky, though. Gifted subs if you're feeling rich.
And we see that with the
If you're
defensive
feeling
stats. They're only
friendly, dropping a
42%
follow
for
and hanging out with
NRG. They
us
had the ball on
is
the
one of the
offensive
best
side.
things you can
Most
do.
of the time, that's going to lead
And
to
it's amazing. And vote in the prediction if you want more channel points. I think there's like a minute and a half left.
NRG was that Daniel was actually
I think there's like
a
a minute and a half left.
Most of the time on the team, almost half the time in the series. And usually we're talking about him being the deep third man. He's always playing deep, and that was a different look that we've seen than usual.
And he's on the Octane. And listen, for those of y'all who don't know, when you're on the Fennec, people usually play a little slower in my estimation. When you're Octane, it's a little more carefree, it's a little more go. And Daniel, this whole entire tournament so far has been on the Octane, and he's been attacking. Daniel on the Octane might be the new version of the time we're going to finish.
And that's the thing, though. Energy, all 3 of them were attacking. Because technically, like in the defensive half, he was still the most back on their team. But it just
like 45 seconds left in the prediction now.
3 members of
You
Energy
have
were
so many points
all
in.
of the time. And that's
Oh
by
my
halves,
God.
maybe by thirds, it changes. But Energy just so dominant on the offensive side. That's what you want to see as an
Oh
Energy
my
fan.
God.
We've been so used to them just playing defense lately and not getting those shots and having that 15th best offense at both majors, but now
Holy
over
shit.
2 goals per game throughout the series is a fantastic showing
Lurk,
for them.
I do be
It's
gaming.
showing that
Enjoy
they're
your
getting more
Overwatch.
confident on the offensive side of
Thank
things.
you for your
and
lurk.
that will
You are
scare
beautiful.
all these European teams.
Charlie, I hope you are thriving today.
There's some European teams out there. We'll
I
see.
hope
The
you
Ultimates
are
here with this loss.
thriving.
Now have a date with Carmine Corps.
Did my
first thing
YouTube
tomorrow
chat
morning,
just die?
which is a rematch
Did YouTube
of the
just
Birmingham
fucking
Major
die?
Finals. It's a rematch of the San Diego Major Finals, both of which Carmine Corps has come out on top.
Yeah, but they just played 2 days ago. They just
won.
No one's showing my chat anymore. It goes, oops, something went
It wasn't
wrong.
in finals.
Yeah.
So this not being a finals, maybe.
But that's the problem with Ultimates, right? It comes down to if Chronic and LJ play well, then Ultimates are one of the best teams in the world.
That's what I'm saying,
It's
man. If
just
Chronic
been
shots are
inconsistent.
going in, they are the best team in the world. But the shots don't always go in, and that's the problem.
Commercial break, stretch your legs, drink some water.
I'd be the best player in the world too.
Well, you're not a pro, are you?
Yeah,
No, I'm
thank
not.
you
It's
so
just
much
like
for the
I
follow
don't
on
know.
Twitch. You're beautiful, and I appreciate you so much. Guys, you do have drops.
I think
Make
that's
sure
the
you're
big
claiming
sticky
your
one.
drops. Make sure you're checking your drops. You can do exclamation point drops to see how to link them to your Rocket League
listen, it was a great showing by
and to
both
your
these
Twitch,
teams. I mean, we're gonna see both of them
and how to
tomorrow.
check them out.
I think that if you're
Hi,
an
Klumi.
NRG fan, you got some hope right now because they played a lot of offense. They're playing a lot like Carmine Corp. They usually have been. We talked about it, guys. They've been playing defensive. I think they've actually been controlling a lot of the midfield all year, but they haven't been shooting the ball. You're like, why the heck do you have all the midfield presence?
We're making an Outlast movie? I'm shocked they haven't already. Now I'm gonna love that.
And Daniel was a great playmaker.
Can we do that
throughout
instead of
that series,
finishing the
leading
games,
everyone
guys?
in assists, and that's what we talk about with the conversion rate of Daniel. As long as it's high, it doesn't have to be a goal.
Oh,
but it
liking
sets
the
something
stream's
up for
only on
someone
YouTube.
else. That's all you need.
I feel like Beast Mode was this is gonna sound weird.
You
when I
can't
say
like
it's the
on
least
Twitch.
relevant player in the lobby.
Yeah.
Daniel and Atomic. I remember Atomic's
I
fake.
appreciate you,
When
though. Just
Daniel
hanging
sends
out
it
on
down,
Twitch is
Atomic
amazing.
fakes out Chronic as he's going. He thinks the shot's gonna happen. Atomic scores like a minute later off of that. He was shooting.
I'm making a
NRG won
Mario
because
Galaxy
Atomic was on
movie?
fire,
I'm
Daniel
not
on fire,
shocked.
NRG top 4.
It's a big run for them on that one. Fantastic stuff for us over here. We've got a few more
I
matches
am
to go
not
before we
shocked.
are done with our World Championship day number 4. When we come back, the Middle Eastern champions up against the OCE champions who are undefeated in the upper bracket. Stick around. You're not going to
That is an insane thing to say to me at Worlds. I cannot believe I wasn't here. Oh, how can I link my game to Twitch? Right here. There you go. Here's where you can, the first link is where you connect your accounts. So you click that. And then the second one is where you check your inventory. Because you probably have a lot of drops to claim if you haven't been claiming them. I've got all of mine, and then there'll be new ones tomorrow. Of course, sponsor. I want to help people all the time.
Gas stations. Whew.
Anything that makes it easier for you guys, because you guys make my life easier for me.
Oh, you're from Oklahoma. They have to fill the silence. The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rod.
How many games have drops right now?
Today I have a
Holy
special
shit.
unboxing from Blacklight. It's gonna be something you've never seen before. ASMR. Let's get into it. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh my gosh. It's cool. These are the instructions.
Has it really been 40 years of Mario? People think video games are new.
And now for the finishing touches. The Athena Pro Blacklight RLCS available for pre-order right now.
It makes me laugh every time. Oh man, Zen shit talking again. See, things like that are why I can never get rid of Twitter. Alexander, hello. Welcome back to YouTube. See, that's what I agree. That's what I said. I said I want them to keep using casters and creators and players for the ads. People will watch them more. People will enjoy them, and it's great for the creator and casters and player scene in general. Because here's Musty.
Last year's FIFA E World Cup was unreal. Nations going head to head.
Although I don't like that cut there. You can tell one. No man. It went to Game 7. It was a great series. And NRG beat Ultimates though. It was a great series though.
But only one nation will lift it. Fame your game. Let's go.
Yay! I did a short reel and TikTok on this yesterday. I hope you guys watched. But we will check out all the love on our TikTok so far. Guys, thank you for 4,600 views on yesterday's TikTok. Thank you for 957 views on today's TikTok already. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the new follows there. And if we go to Instagram to check them out, thank you for 770 views on yesterday's. Thank you for 358 views on today's so far. Remember, one of the biggest ways you can help on Instagram with the new algorithm is liking and reposting. They really want people to repost the reels the way they do on like TikTok and places. So they're really pushing it. It's really good for the algorithm if you repost the reels. So is the code in Rocket League legit for this? Yes. 9914.
Rocket League Esports without context. This challenge game has been superb.
I'm the only one watching on YouTube, Alexander. I'm a Twitch streamer and I multi-stream now on YouTube and Kick. So when you hear me talking to a bunch of people you can't see, it's because they're over on Twitch. I have multi-chat right now. I can see Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. You are the only person watching on YouTube, so thank you. And I hope you hit like on the stream if you enjoy it.
Thanks for joining me today.
Bro, you want to go see him again?
Come on, he's just been sitting there reminiscing on the good old seasons. Let's pay him a visit.
Do we have to see him again? We spoke to him last split.
Absolutely we do. Come on, it'll be quick. Let's just get it over and done with.
How does that work? Rocket League homepage. Settings.
Come on in, come on in.
Very end.
Afternoon.
Redeem code. Like once settings are up, very end. Extras. Redeem code, paste it. Paste 9914.
What are you doing in my prac room?
And then when you hit enter, you'll have a brand new title in game.
Very, very soon. Have you had a good
Welcome back, Sauce. How's our day?
Well, I remember when we didn't have any of this.
Guys, we've been doing a really good job on our goal today of just averaging 10 subs an hour. And now that we're at 4 hours, if we get 6 more subs, then we've stayed on top.
We wanted to be like Devo or K-Dop, not this Zen. I'm Zen. What are we talking about with that? Back in the day, this membrane keyboard was top of the line. Everybody used to look at me and go, wow, how do you even play on this thing? It was just so cutting edge. Everyone now sit on the backboard, everyone's sitting in net, it's well defended.
Yeah, no, like literally the lightning hit our backyard, so
we had one drip A.
it was so loud. The whole house, I'm in the basement, which I guess is why I heard it so loud, because there's a window up there.
Johnny _ boy _ I really ruined that. Remember when the highest rank in the game was platinum, top 100? Now we've got platinum isn't even like the 6th highest rank. What's happened there? Young people these days don't understand anything.
I actually love this commercial, and I need more Rocket League skits like this. My son was making fun of me because I was just walking in and I was like, how's your son?
Dominus, and those really were the days.
As if people actually use the Dominus.
Yeah, I know, he's gonna go on about the prize pool again, bro.
Well, anyway, big team, we've planned a surprise for you. It's an old rival who's come in today to say g'day.
G'day.
Oh, CJ. We were just reminiscing with Torsos about the good old days. Do you remember when you were a pro?
My kind of humor.
Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin.
Thank you for the follow on Kick. I forgot. Never let your chat pick your sound alerts. Leo! It's so rare that we get follows on Kick, so it really does jump scare me every time it happens. It really does jump scare me every time it happens. Every time. Should I donate to you? Only if you want to. You've already decided to hang out with me, and if you subscribe to the YouTube and you already liked it, you're amazing. If you choose to donate or send a super sticker, it makes you super awesome, and it helps me continue to be a streamer. But if you don't want to, that's also okay. It is always appreciated, though, and it makes you super amazing. We know who to blame for that. Yes, we do. Rock Leo the Third. She is fully worth it. Dilly, thank you for being over on YouTube. I appreciate you so much. You guys are always worth it. But I am still here. Ooh, time for a soccer spree. Season 20 opens for business. Ooh, new trailer again. It's showing the new things. Yo, I'm always the first to reply to them. I'm amazing. Guys, we have a 10.5-minute break. The video's not gone public yet on YouTube. No, but they tweeted it. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play 2048 while we wait. You guys want to vibe with me? I'm always here for the vibe. You're the best. Have you guys ever 2048'd? It's weird not doing it with my fingers, which is also what she said, but we don't have to dive into that today. It's a lot to unpack. Today is not an educational stream. Today is an entertainment stream. Putting in the... And if you have 2048'd, what is your high score? My mother-in-law's high score is like 58,000. That makes me want to cry. She's so good. Only 2 people seeing this video on YouTube. We have 120 people watching on Twitch. Roll call! Who's actually active and not just lurking for drops? I don't call out lurkers often. Hi, Click. Hi, Sauce. Hi, Leo. Hi, Corelli. You're not lurking anymore. I'm proud of you. Hi, Doodles. Thank you for watching on YouTube. We're just playing 2048 while we wait. There's a 10-minute break. People lurk us for drops a lot. I'm groundeding on the other monitor, so I don't know if that counts as lurking. You're still hanging out with me, and that's all that matters. Have you played Roblox? No, I'm old. I'm an old lady. That's why I haven't played Roblox. Merc with the security guard skin looks so funny, doesn't it? so excited for the new season. I don't care. I just want to live a life of joy now. I'm tired of complaining about everything. I'm finding happiness in everything. I don't need the game to give me a million things. Just exist. I'm happy. I'm glad you're here. So tired of rage baiting for views. I don't rage bait for views. I'm just tired of that being the go-to for content. I just want to be happy. I'm the luckiest person alive. I have the coolest opportunity to get to be a streamer. You guys pay my bills and you watch me play video. I didn't mean to do that and I'm fucked now. I threw, chat. This is the version of throwing in a matched game. I threw. I will never recover. I accidentally hit the key to go up when I just needed to go left and right, and now I gotta do it again. You've never seen someone throw to this upteenth degree. Yep, I fucked myself. Which isn't very family friendly of me. Sorry, I'm cussing so much. I'm so frustrated! You know what? I can do it. I can recover this, maybe. If they let me do cool things. I will happily bojangle your... Yeah! Yeah, I can! Guys, I can do this. Thank you so much for the follow, Blade. A mom cussing in this economy? In this political climate? I should be in the kitchen. I make content out of it too. Wait, where did it get announced while I was 2048ing? Ranked 4s? Where? The YouTube vid from Rocket League? Let's go watch. We ready? New season trailer? New cars, new decals? New goal explosions, like them so far? New map? Oh, I want to drive the van. I want to drive the security guard map. Tournament rewards, cool, amazing. I'm so excited for the Rocket Pass. Musty, Mizu, Reddles, and Squishy yesterday were real. Oh my god, that's actually sick. Ranked 4s and a Sonic collab is huge. That's amazing. That's actually incredible. Oh, did I accidentally? No, I didn't pause it. Okay, we're good. I love that. I want the Astro van. Yeah, I want to drive around a security guard van. Do exclamation point drops, Cameron. Do exclamation point drops. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to, because I recorded that vertically. We're gonna edit it right now. You're my new fave. No, you.
Playoff Saturday for the Rocket League World Championship is coming to a close. One more match of 3v3 action, but that's not even the highlight of the day. We have a grand finals today. For the first time ever, we will be crowning a 1v1 RLCS World Champion. France versus Saudi Arabia. Moxie versus Nobu will be taking place just after this final 3v3 matchup. Welcome back to the desk. We've got a little bit of time before the players get out here. Herc, how's the day been for you?
Oh my gosh, one long. But it has been so much fun, and there's so many incredible people out here hearing their stories about how far they've traveled out and who they're going for and rooting for. And then, of course, all the Vitality fans. Y'all are so sweet. We really appreciate y'all still being here.
They've been fantastic.
They're so sweet. They're so cool.
Yeah.
I love
still
them.
over 1 minute
for a few of the matches. You know, they're having a good time enjoying the Rocket League. A lot of the blue wall stuck around as well. They're still in the seats over there.
And we'll see what the reaction is for this match. I feel like we're going to get a lot of wildcard fans. I assume K-Core fans don't want to play Falcons. Would be my guess.
That's valid.
But at the same time, if wildcard do win, then I don't know if I want to play wildcard either.
Bates, I think the entire arena would enjoy their team not having to face off against Falcons. It's like good news for anyone other than Falcons fans if the wildcard wins here.
Okay, no Mickey runs here. Listen, if Carmen Core wants to become world champions, you're going to have to go through the gauntlet, and that's probably and that means the road probably goes through Falcons. They can't avoid them.
You can see here Carmen Core with their matchup against Ultimates tomorrow morning. NRG has dropped to the lower side. This is why we were saying that NRG most likely has kind of the easier side of the bracket here. They will get the
103, come on.
Between GK and whoever loses between Wildcard and Falcons in this upcoming match.
We say it's the easier side, but GK's been to our RLCS they've been to a LAN grand final this year. NRG, they have not.
And also, after watching Group A and B, there's no easy match. We've had tons of upsets throughout this tournament, so
1 second
I think
over.
every team is like, yeah, it might be easier, but we really don't care. We just got to play our game and hope for the best.
I'm a little scared for Wildcard here. My pattern brain noticed we've had a 4-1, a 4-2, and a 4-3 today. The only thing we haven't had is a 4-0.
Why are you worried about wild card?
That's not fair. That's not true.
This is where it happens.
They haven't lost yet.
And then delete it. Okay, I got it under a minute.
You're worried about Falcons. I'm worried about Falcons. The wild card might be 10-0 by the end of this.
Man, if there's a new viewer like watching just this match, they're gonna be really confused. Like this undefeated team, why is everyone just like?
For the sake of the new viewers, Gibbs, we have a little bit of time. The players are taking their time getting out here.
We're live making external content.
Such a surprising matchup that we're facing off with here.
So about 25 years ago, Torsas was born, and oh wait, let's speed up a little bit. 8 years ago, OCE joined us, and they had a couple good results, but lately, post-COVID, well, they've been terrible. Honestly, the entire region has been terrible. No top 8s for a very, very long time, and then out of nowhere, wildcard with Torsas, the oldest player here, they went 3-0, 3-0 throughout group stage. And they're into the top 6, so they get a date with the Falcons.
They're into the top 6. They have earned themselves at least 2 performances on this stage. It's time to get that first one underway.
Okay.
Introducing first on the blue side, from the Commonwealth of Australia, undefeated
Make
in
the font that big before the match. Come on!
OCE's ace in the hole. They are Wild Card.
Hell yeah. Canadian Spotlight is left, finally. Well deserved.
Listen, they absolutely handled business over there in Group A. Nobody expected them to win the first series. They handled that. Then they had to go up against Dignitas. Barely anybody expected them to do that either.
I got it just in time.
3-0, the only undefeated left here, and the crowd's behind them. They want to see the OCE boys win. Aussie, hey, they're not playing around.
Everyone loves a great underdog, and there's no bigger underdog than we've ever seen than this wild card roster. Top 6, we got Banana Head, the 3-time MVP, 2022, 2024, and now 2025, trying to lead the charge. He's got 1 goal per game, and if they have a chance to get this high-flying Falcons, it will be with Banana Head.
My goodness, and to see Torsas do it, lead them all the way to here. He has pretty much been the shining light throughout this entire season.
17 lands.
17.
No one has more. No one's even close to him at this point. I think it's a 3 or 4 gap. So Torsas still getting it done 8 years later.
And then Fever, listen, when they went up against Dignitas, my apologies, he put up 470 a game. He was cooking, especially on the defense end. He says he can't understand. He says he wants to get out of the field, and they are.
12 RLCS lands for Fever. His best result was a 9th place finish 5 times. But he's guaranteed top 6, but they want more.
You also get free wheels for logging in the game. Yes, you do. But I couldn't really record that one.
And introducing their opponent on the orange side.
I'm trying to get this posted so you guys can go before the match starts.
They are your Raleigh Major
I'm trying to be a good content creator. I did it. I posted on TikTok, and now we're going to post on YouTube while we're live on YouTube and see what it does. Hi, V-Bars.
And the crowd moves because they're afraid, because they know what the Falcons can do. Raleigh, major champions. They broke the curse. The only thing left is that World Championship title.
Oh man, I've never seen a TRK throw up a thumbs down ever before. Oh man, Killer's though ready to
I am done.
pretty much dominate and do what he does best. Destroy everyone
All right.
in his path.
Listen, those boos are a sign of respect.
Who are we rooting for?
Listen, the only reason they would boo him
Wild card.
Like Gibbs said, they're afraid of him. These boys didn't just win the Raleigh Major, they dominated it. They also won FIFA a year ago. Honestly, they might have been the best team consistently over the past year from December until now.
OCE being here is already insane.
Award winner as well, 2022, 2024, and 2025, trying to lead the Twins to a world champion title. And let's not forget, like for the new viewers coming in,
I am once again on the wrong account on YouTube.
Together, and they have been so incredibly dominant. Roas, they're one of the best defenders in the world.
This is a fake hostile environment. These moves are not real. They don't even sound menacing.
The people are all playing their parts. They all understand what's going on. And I'm loving looking at this stage too. We got 6 players, none of whom look bothered to be on the stage. They all look excited. They're having a great time. You see the wildcard boys, they're just like, they're so
I'm into the right account now. I almost uploaded it to Widow Vods, guys.
They just go out and have some fun. Usually that leads to losses, but when they're winning, they're still having fun too. Obviously 3-0, 3-0. Perfect so far, but they're going up against the Falcons.
I'm reading a chicken nugget goal explosion. I'm so excited.
RLCS history, and guess what? They're #1 in this tournament at 3.29 goals per game. That is 0.6 higher than literally everyone else in this tournament. The Falcons are unstoppable on the offensive side. So wildcard,
I'm rooting for wildcard.
Haymaker to haymaker, and they might have to meet them.
And they've done that again.
Just because this is the ultimate underdog.
3 goals in game 1, 3 goals in game 2, 6
They're the ultimate underdog.
goals in game 4. I mean, they just kept the pressure on Vitality. Vitality's gonna get out of there.
Oh man, well listen, if there's somebody that has pulled off the craziest, most unprecedented upsets
Ranked 4v4 is going to be amazing.
Yeah. Okay, and we talked about the pattern. It's written in the script for them to go to game 7.
I haven't streamed in 4 days. This is my first stream in 4 days. So if you missed one a few days ago, maybe?
This is crazy. They're chanting together.
The last time I streamed.
Banana had the OC MVP for 3 times running. He's been balling out, especially at this land. But then you got
And it'll probably fix.
He's been here since 2021.
Yeah, it was 5 days ago, actually.
Back in Sweden, he is doing what he needs to do. One of the best players in the game.
Again, 3 MVPs across the board for both of them.
The saves per game, though, the massive difference here, which does sort of indicate a difference in play style. Wildcard used to having to play in their own back third. Falcons would love to put them there over and over again.
But Wildcard, #1 defense in this tournament so far. They've only played 6 games.
Great point.
But they are the #1 defense.
Because they were getting out pressured by the Dignitas squad. Dignitas outshot them by about
No,
15.
it's not for kids. No related video. Actually, related video. No AI was used. No, it's not a paid promotion. And
literally had an army behind him in the original story. The problem was they were facing a literal giant. So
I'm glad you're here.
Hopefully Banana Head is that weapon. Torsos, he's been here before. I don't know if he's been here with quite this level of pomp and circumstance before. This
The
is gonna be a
XP for
great
the
time
pass is separate from your player level, and you can get XP in custom games, but it's half of what you get in comp. That's still really cool. Those are really cool updates.
These boys deserve to hear on land.
I think those are really cool.
Give it to me.
Wildcard. Let's go. It's very
Let's go, wildcard.
That you get all these people to cheer for you. I love Falcons. They're my favorite team. But I'm going Wildcard. You're going Wildcard.
Don't curse them.
Wildcard up on the board. Let's go.
Listen, I'm a big believer in OC. I'm the only real big believer in OC. They can okay. Is it time to pick OC? Is it time to get him? No, give me Falcons.
Guys, I did just post a TikTok if you want to check it out.
You gotta have some fun sometimes, Vince.
Before the game starts.
Production, you could just... Falcons. It's Falcons. We can just
Production, watch Wildcard.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have you seen how good they are? They're really good at Rocket League out here, folks. We're split on the desk. How does the coin feel about it? Falcons on one side, Wildcard on the other. This is all anybody cares about, really. It comes up Wildcard! We got Wildcard for the coin! And it's been fantastic so far. Points on the generational run.
You can do whatever you want right here. It's not going to matter. It's going to be absolutely
Rocket League. RL News. RL. Widow. Gaming. Edit cover.
When you feel the energy.
Fun. Audience not showed on my main grid. Reels grid only.
This is somehow they play amazing defense.
And
they're not going to go
share.
4
It's
goals
now
to 5
on
in these
Instagram
games.
as well.
Falcons are going to win those games every single time. So Wildcard You gotta go 2-1 games. That's what you need here.
They're the favorites on the desk. They're the favorites in the building. They're the
True.
favorites
I
in
mean,
chat.
I just think it would be the coolest thing ever
We've seen champions
to see OC do this shit.
Having 2 lives, that's not going to change today for these winning teams. The OCE champions, the only undefeated team in the building, and yet they are fighting uphill against the Raleigh Major champions, MENA champions, the first team to break the Western Reign. Can the Birds of Prey give these jesters their first loss? Can this David slay its biggest Goliath yet? It's Falcons versus Wildcard. I hope you're ready for this one.
The Hearts of Australia versus the love of Saudi Arabia. Wildcard versus Falcons for top 4. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
It's clear who the crowd favorites are, but on the pitch, you have to be worried about Team Falcons.
And then public.
Scoring offense, not just of this event, but many events of past. For Wildcard, they got here through a 6-0 spot, and nobody expected them to
There we
do
go.
that there. Is it the tournament
Got posted everywhere right as the match started. Are you gonna be an announcer for RLCS anytime again soon? The only reason I was able, because I'm not an RLCS caster, the only reason I was able to cast for teams is because I was signed to them. I casted for SSG because I was signed to SSG. I casted for Gen G because I was signed to Gen G. And I casted Radiant because they invited me. But the reason I casted Gen G is because I was on Gen G and I'm not on an org. So if you're not on an org, the only people who are casting are actually RLCS casters. And they are much more talented than I am.
As a little chip out there, and he finds a way to sneak it through. Banana Head couldn't find the save.
A head scratcher of a goal here. You'll see Rawaz gets bumped on the ball.
It is what they do for a living, and they are the best of the best.
Doesn't make good contact. The contest wasn't what it needed to be, resulting in a ball headed
Guys, in between matches, please go check out the new YouTube short, TikTok, and Instagram reel. Like and repost on Instagram. Like and comment on YouTube. Like and do whatever you want on TikTok as well. Monster Cameron, just do it yourself. Do exclamation point drops. It's a command for you to type.
Banana Head trying to bump killers who did not jump on 0 boost. Ended up dodging that bump attempt.
It's so I don't have to tab out and do it.
Right, Torsos might have something here. It's Wildcard putting on a little bit of pressure for Falcons. Banana Head keeping it back. Trying to stay patient here. Fever pops it up. Torsos has to recover on the wall and waits for this push from
Pirelli did it for you.
Don't let Falcons in.
Because he's the best.
Pressing Fever with full tank from his own corner. Flip reset late, going for a 50 now. TRK smartly lets it bounce off the backboard. Goes for a challenge to go for Wildcard. They're low on boost.
But yeah, you just do it in the future. Do exclamation point drop. I believe in you so much.
They're slowly getting it back in the tank. But a demo from Roas maybe opens up a gap and a good 50 from Fever. And Torsos
never believed in you more.
Banana Head is respawned, but getting harassed again right as soon as he got back. Free shot, and it's right into Banana Head, not on target.
But you saw how Roas faked up like he was going to go for the ball. Instead, got the corner
Come on.
steal. You have to be aware of those fakes. Team Falcons, the best in the business at them.
This is the impressive Falcons offense that we have seen time and again. Wildcard have kept them out.
Wildcard's doing a really good job.
One time so far, Banana Head with
I'm also thinking about getting the new Sonic Racing game. What is making you hesitate?
But they can't even catch 2 seconds to breathe, to think. They're constantly having to go back to the ball because Falcons are going right back to the blue half, right back to the blue box. TRK against Banana Head with the 9 for now.
There you see Banana Head getting a key touch. Good follow-up by Torsos, who's upfield with no boost. Picked up a single pad.
What device to get it on?
Banana Head will try to keep this ball in. Goes for a 50. Does find its way over to Fever, who sends it back to Banana Head, who's going off the sidewall.
Not a ton of boost here, though. Reset gets over 1. That's all it's going to be good for.
Ooh,
Second
good.
Man couldn't catch it.
Not good.
Torsos last back.
Fine.
Times his 50 well. Fever a little bit of space. Falcons sizing him up. Happy to let him kill it into the corner. Banana Head coming through. And while Falcons look like they commit to, they're in position.
Lovely control by Fever.
Well, you're gonna have a new job. That'll help with both.
Was looking for a double tap. Demo in the corner. Torsauce taken off the field. Now numbers advantage briefly, but a big block from Fever sends it back to the Falcons corner.
There are little gaps here for Wildcard, James. They just haven't been able to get a quality shot opportunity yet. Torsauce has Banana Head in net, and they can't find it. Killers saves it for now. Fever off the ceiling. Fever catch, but can't quite handle the ball. Killers doesn't have any boost. Gets enough of a 50. Banana Head looking for Torsauce, but Roas is already in the air.
Wildcard appears to be close.
Them using cowboy hat toppers is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Go! No! No!
He was too close to the ball.
It's the last bounce you wanted if you were Fever. Quick pass. Banana Head denied again.
No!
Falcons are forced to play good defense.
They had an opportunity.
Killers can't get any.
They had an opportunity.
TRK back just in the nick of time. Low boost situation. Demo's coming out yet again. This time, Banana Head taken out.
Pass to the right side. Wildcard. They've held this ball for an impressive amount of time. TRK forced to dump and chase. Fever back to the midfield. Banana Head tries to get there. Killers off the ball. Roas is nowhere in sight. Banana Head downfield. TRK.
He hasn't had a job, to be fair.
No touch. 5 seconds left, and nobody's back. They sent the house.
Okay, not the worst game though. They did a really good job. Guys, in between matches, can everyone go check out our new YouTube short? Can everyone go check out our new YouTube short?
From Wildcard in position to slow down that counterattack. When that dive in the corner came in, that was the all-in moment.
When this game ends, you'll have a little time.
Away with a game 1 victory, Jorby.
Well, if I'm Wildcard, I feel pretty good about game 1. You had a lot of pressure from Falcons early in the game. They scored quickly, and then they had a couple of opportunities after, but they stopped each one of them. And then an extended drive from Wildcard, and we saw Falcons. They started getting uncomfortable. There's a chance here for Wildcard.
Oh, there certainly is. I mean, you remember that opportunity. Banana Head got the demo. The net was open. I think it was Fever who was the one who was in position to take the shot. Also a little bit unlucky there. You can see Fever's
on my witch.
Getting hit back into that ball. The ball going in.
I too have a personal
Wildcard
witch.
Not getting too lucky. Very important save there from Killers. I don't think we won't see that open net opportunity.
I too
Wildcard on the replays,
have a
but it was
personal
there.
witch.
Wildcard were
But
very
I
much
know.
in this game.
We see how the
It's just fun when some typos are fun. If you don't have YouTube, we also have it on Instagram. The new thing you can do on Instagram is repost, and it actually helps the algorithm a lot.
And maybe you expected, T-Bates is saying, 4-1 Falcons. I think Gibbs told me that, Falcons might score 4 goals a game, but he picked Wildcard, so Gibbs, he's flipped.
You want to believe at times, Jorby, Wildcard such an underdog. Even when Wildcard made it into the building yesterday, they're like, usually, we're doing content or interviews because we've been eliminated. We did not expect to be here. They didn't expect they would have this much success. They are a true underdog story.
Yeah, Banana Head told me, he's like, wait, you guys still interview players who are still in the tournament? Here we go, Wildcard. And off the kickoff.
I hope they're proud of themselves no matter what, though.
At the end of game 1. They had no time left
right there.
earlier,
Fuck.
so they sent the house desperate to tie the game up. But they had a measured
No, that was good. I was looking at the wrong team. I'm used to Falcons being blue.
Banana Head was downfield the most for Wildcard. Killers gets called on his fake, but TRK off the
Oh, we missed.
Really challenging read there. Knew it was going to cross or bounce off the crossbar, but trying to read how quickly is it going to go straight down. Will it come out at all? Such a difficult read to make. TRK wasn't able to get it.
Killer slapped the ball out. Roas was also getting harassed. Banana Head, no boosts.
Solid turning point with that miss. Yes. Really cool opportunity. Beat him. Good.
Handles it effectively against Roas. Wildcard got to do a little more work here on defense. Doing well enough now, protecting their corner boost as well. Drops it down. Safety in front of the box. The Falcons are protecting the edges. TRK off the ceiling. Good jerk. Banana Head was ready.
Good coverage from Banana Head on that ground pinch, but
great defense. They're doing a really good job of not being clobbered.
From Fever, that's going to open
now they just have to be aggressive.
Stealing the corner boost, landing a bump as well. But Banana Head couldn't get a piece of that 50, and now this ball's going all the way back to Wildcard's half.
Wise challenge from Fever. Take it away from Killers. Give yourself a chance at a real win. As Roas avoids Torsauce. Trying to get downfield. TRK there on the 50, but Fever isn't giving up on the play. The crowd is also not giving up in their support for Wildcard as Falcons clear it out.
And this is a good counterattack opportunity. Boost. Fever's got it. Banana Head's got it, but Torsos gets shut down now. Pass into the midfield. Cleared straight up the gut. Rawas will be able to collect it.
Well, yeah, it's because I recorded it live, Curly. There's nothing I can change about it. I realized it afterwards. It's because I just hit record while I was live and didn't realize how loud the YouTube video was because no one in chat said anything.
But they've done well so far as Torsos throws it down
I
to the midfield.
don't have separate audio tracks for that.
Fever will look to receive. Killers takes the 50. Falcons are also struggling to find quality opportunities. Here might be the first one, but it stretches away from the box.
True tug of war for the first half of this game. Neither team really able to gain the upper hand. Team Falcons maybe a little bit more possession here in Wildcard's half. But Wildcard doing a good job of shutting down those opportunities.
How's it going? It's going. We've been live for almost 5 hours.
Couldn't really follow it up. He will get a corner boost steal. Rojas and Killers in the same area. But nobody was there to pressure. Still, Wildcard get there. They get a 50.
As long as they get to see everything over just hearing me yelling, I think it actually balances out.
Has some support and it's cleared out to the opposite side.
Excellent hustle from Fever there.
How long is today's stream? It's been about 5 already. I'm trying to go until 2, so 7.5 hours, as long as little man sleeps that long. If he sleeps longer, I'll stay live longer. I am live until he wakes up from a nap. However, he went down for a nap 49 minutes ago, so his nap might end at 1. We'll see, though. Yeah, we've already been live for about 5 hours. We'll be live this early again tomorrow as well because it's Championship Sunday.
Made it really tough for Banana Head to read now. Pass into the middle. Rawas going for the double tap, but Banana Head on the backboard waiting for it.
Layers, you had your first man cover the far side. You had Banana Head cover the double tap. And now Wildcard have another possession.
I'll try to stay in. I appreciate you.
Forces the 50. Killers and Rojas. It was Rojas with 2 of those touches, and now Killers gets the go-ahead. Fever blindside challenge. Gives Banana Head just a little bit of space to get the ball.
Lovely clear dodging the aggression, but Rawas sending it right back towards net. Torsos, beautiful 50 back into another 50, and will stay behind it. Has no boost, needs help from a teammate, but Banana Head's on the back wall, tries to clear it out, but Team Falcons are there.
So often it comes down to quality 50s. That's what Wildcard have had on defense, and now Fever has to beat Killers to the ball. But Torsos has no boost. There's nothing he can do here. Killers, first touch, second touch, goal!
Wonder Twins, they activated there, Jorby.
Hi, Zion.
You knew it was gonna happen eventually. Killers was hunting for it for 4.5 minutes.
I hope you enjoy. Leo's the best in the world. I hope you enjoy all your Charmanders and being incredible. You have ad-free viewing. You have more Charmanders than you'll ever know what to do with. You have sub perks. If you join the Discord, you have access to the sub channels. Thank you, Corelli.
Fever was playing something tighter, and he's got to make up for a touch. This might actually work out for Wildcard, but Banana had no boost.
I was like, glad that was the video that finally made you want to sub.
Time running out. Killers in the air. Fever's going to air dribble this over to the side. Didn't get the reset, but does catch it into a dribble.
Killers can't get it. Banana! Banana!
Okay, it's a momentum shift though.
He tried to take his time.
It's a momentum shift though.
To make it back.
Oh man. And you heard the crowd's reaction to that one. They didn't like it at all.
You just take a screenshot. Banana Head did so well of not going for the rush play. Slowed it down. Faked out the defender, but then in that brief moment trying to figure out, okay, what is the right play to make? Tried to take a little bit extra time, and that time
we're fine. They're fine. Either way, it's good no matter what, and I'm so proud of them for making it this far. Like Jesus.
Right there, James. 2 games in a row. You're down 1 goal. This is the best offense in the RLCS, and you're holding them to 1 goal a game right now. But you can't score, and you were this close. Chat can't see my fingers right now, but they're barely not touching each other. It is that
They're barely not touching each other.
Allowing 0.83 goals per game up to this point, the #1 defense in the tournament so far. You can see their defense It's working, but offensively, Wildcard has not been able to crack Team Falcons. They've had some opportunities. That last play at 0 seconds from Banana Head, it looked like he beat the defense. The demo by Banana Head that opened up the opportunity.
This is business as usual, yeah. But wouldn't it be cool to see something crazy? Don't you want to see something new?
Just at the finish line, falling short.
Don't you want to see something new?
Crowd not giving up their support. Close. But close only counts. Not in Rocket League.
Yeah, and speaking of close, Team Falcons
were
a team that always came close, never got the job done. Always came close, never got the job done. But that has changed. Team Falcons look like they could be the best team in the world.
Same, D-Barks, but I want them to keep the lead. Because they're doing a really good job on defense. They just need to score early and keep them off of it.
Tournament favorites. That is who Wildcard's opponents are. Team Falcons, they have elevated into true winners. They are a major region and a major contender now.
They're gonna score early. I have that trophy now. Did you guys see my post? I need to do a full video on it, but Rocket League sent me a trophy with my name on it.
Just need a couple more to get themselves alive in this series.
I posted on Twitter and on my Instagram stories. I haven't done like my big post about it yet.
In themselves that they can get it done. They're almost there. It's Killers and Roas will continue to make the job difficult. They start on offense. Banana Head looking for the weak side. Torsos is 50, rips it downfield. Roas always going to have that one in hand. Fever actually going to get a bump. Banana Head, it's light.
Come on, you can do this. Get in their heads. They don't expect to play you. What a save.
Wildcard do the hard work of getting the net open. They don't take advantage of it. And now on the other end, Team Falcons. Oh man, this was heartbreaking for Wildcard. The hit off the wall off their own player. An amazing shot by Team Falcons, slotted.
Oh guys, thank you for all the likes.
Out of the sails of Wildcard.
Oh, that's not our new one. That's on our earlier one.
For something to go right.
But it's fair. It'll trickle down. You know the nerves are real. Absolutely. They've been talking about how they didn't expect to make it this far.
Banana Head opening up a spot for Torsos. Torsos trying to shovel the pavement and allow Fever to come across. It's a lot of power there. Torsos back to Banana.
Let's go! You hear that crowd for them?
Welcome to the match.
And this is what Wildcard did previously. You have that player in front of that trust that this ball will make its way there. Banana Head getting a big one for Wildcard. They tie it up.
That'd be the confidence builder.
Hi, Ethan. Thanks for watching on YouTube.
No second touch for him. Heavy touch from Banana Head, but he
how's your day going? Guys, remember I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. If you're watching on YouTube, it means the world to me. Please consider subscribing. Please consider liking the stream. And I just posted a short if you get bored.
But I don't hate that play from Fever. He's
about the new season.
Buy time for your teammates. Use that boost. Let them get boosted up. Keep that ball floating. Now another battle for possession in the midfield. Fever with the 50. And support arrives from TRK going for an air dribble 50, but Torsos pops it right over it.
Needed. Banana Head has to go get boost. Torsos chasing him down.
Come on.
Fever. Very tight here from Wildcard. It can get awkward real quickly if you're not careful. TRK,
get it away, get it away, get it away. That's a great demo, though. Oh, no.
Used a lot of boost as well. No touch pass.
Oh, what a... Oh, what a... Oh. Oh, no.
Roas! I didn't even see TRK there. He spots him out and dimes him up.
What a play from Falcons. They've always got another trick in the offensive hat. Pulling out top of the box pass.
Forget the fakes. Now they just...
Are you showing who you're rooting for? Wildcard purely because I think it's amazing that OC has even made it to a Saturday at a Worlds, and I think it would be insane to see them win again. I am fine with either team winning. I don't really have a hat in this race. But OC making top 6 is insane. Let's go! OCE making top 6 is insane. Let's go.
A perfect fake off the corner bounce.
The Twittergy special used against you. 224, the highest scoring game of the series. Wild card. All the goals they've scored in this game.
Steve kicks hard off the sidewall. Killers will be first to it. Torsas going up for the 50. Popped into a dangerous spot. Roas goes low underneath the defense, but Fever is there to air dribble this one to the halfway line. Stopped out by TRK over to the sidewall.
Torsas back, ready to receive TRK. Banana Head will take it first. Torsas, heavy touch. Roas also threw it back into him. They're not getting a mistouch out of him. TRK, though, swings back around. Roas, next up. He decides to pull off, seeing Banana Head there, giving Killers a free ball.
Killers. Lovely touch to get around the defense. Banana Head 0 boost challenge. Fever also not getting a piece of it. This could be bad for Wildcard. The shot blocked.
Hi, Cora. Welcome back. I've missed you.
Using limited boost to pop this up.
Banana Head
chasing it down.
Oh, no bump. Fever forces it. Banana Head's got the boost steal. And the corner, or in the midfield, but Roas gets around him. Killers just avoids getting demoed. Torsas puts it down. Falcons, they start to heat up here, but it's
oh no. Who'd you pass to?
Forces the 50. Fever gets it through a wild card.
Truck a gun. I hate garage sales. Why? Were you having one? Or are you at one?
Still, wild card.
I love garage sales. I love going through other people's stuff that they are choosing to get rid of and becoming a person who will have to have a garage sale in the future because of how much stuff I acquire.
But the 50s have worked out on defense for wild card, so why not? Fever in the air. Drops a reset.
Ah!
Immense effort. Wild card almost do it.
Fever trying to get back around to it. 30 seconds of regulation. Fever
You got plot armor buff. Come on.
Huge clear. Torsas is running back.
Oh no. Good save. Oh no.
The fake from Team Falcons put them just above wild card with barely any time.
Is that good, Brendan? Like, did he make good money? Like, I don't know. Can I have one? I'm kidding. I don't have the money to provide you, and I would like to provide you money for your services. So disregard.
One demo from Killers went for the bump on Torsas, who dodged it.
Oh, you guys are having one?
Came close on 0 seconds. Looks like they might have to finish the job on 0 if they want to stay alive in this game.
Come on, reverse sweep time. Come on, wild card.
The boost to get it done. Killers does. Quickly down. Fever next up. Full tank but gets denied. Banana
It's still there. Catch it. No. Okay, reverse sweep time. That's a lot. That is a lot of jet skis. Did he used to own like a jet ski company? Like either selling them or renting them so people could do it? Okay, well that's awesome. That's good money. All right, guys, we're in between games. Can you go to Instagram now, if you have an Instagram, and like and repost our new reel? Or share it to your story, or just like and comment. Just posted. I assign you another platform in between every match. He's a hobbyist who races vintage jet skis and a real mechanic who loves to buy and resell things. That's awesome. I didn't even know there were like vintage jet skis. That's a really cool hobby to have. That is a really cool hobby to have, in my opinion. But I also find things very entertaining. I don't even know what like gauges it as vintage. I mean, obviously the year.
Wild card. Got some offense going last
Let's go wild card.
This is the start of a long journey for them. You're down 3-0 at the
Ella,
World
post the door before you bot spam in my kick comments. I'm already verified. I'm already verified. Look at the check mark.
To make it to this point. And wild card, they won't be out of the tournament.
Why would you ask me if I want to help getting verified?
And one more life left in the tournament.
I think it's vintage or like late 80s, 90s. I'm not. No, I just think it's cool. I like learning about interesting hobbies that people have.
And they find that extra little bit of magic. They've had multiple opportunities just
Or like interesting interests or passions or things that people are have.
That's the other problem with Falcons is
I also like knowing all things at all time. It makes me nosy. It makes me a busybody, and it also makes me know cool facts.
Falcons. Wildcard just haven't found the recipe for success. As a quick shot pass, Banana Head was right in the area. Able to thwart it. Torsos with a full tank of boost.
He's a really good mechanic. Oh yeah. Oh, it was a beautiful shot. Come on, reverse sweep. Reverse sweep time. It's you against the world. Let it fuel you.
No boost. 50 from Fever.
They can't figure out the timing, and I know it's because Falcons are so good and they are applying so much pressure.
Falcons though ready for it.
Killers with a hop up. Delivery to TRK. Fever avoids the bump. Allows Torsos to get the clear out. Roas also gets bumped.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh!
Eventually Falcons are going to start calling him on that if he keeps acting like he's going to go for that ball in a lot of different situations. Leaves it for his teammate, but it just worked.
Risky.
Every time.
Oh.
Wildcard thought they saw an opening. Killers took a save.
But that's how Wildcard has to play. They have to play gutsy. They have to take risks.
Yep.
It's gotten them.
See it! Yes! Come on! Come on!
But it's too high, and he can't get the grab. Wildcard have their first lead of the series.
Now they'll have to hold on.
Banana Head. Moving forward, but a big boom. Boy, Fever always so close when he's third man. He always finds a way to get back. Banana Head denied. Killers taking center stage here. Holding on to the 50. Roas getting a demo on the far side. Wild card. Whoa, he pulled it.
I'm not sure what happened there. It looks like that might have gone in. We were on his.
Just keep it away from him. Keep the momentum. Scoring again will help. But just come on. You guys can do this.
Too far to the left side of the net was open. Falcons had double committed. Insurance would be so huge for Wildcard, whose defense has been excellent in this
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Not a ton of boost here, but forced the
Okay, he kept it away from him.
being chased by Roas.
Good job.
TRK also getting chased. That touch just away from
Keep it away, keep it away, keep it away. Turn around, keep it away from him. You're better. Read them. Read them.
Held right for Torsos. Torsos. Wall dash up to the ball. Does land a bump on Roas. 50
Turn around.
Torsos tried to jump for it.
No!
2v1 briefly. Fever couldn't keep it out. And
Oh, they're disgusting. Falcons are so good, man.
did a great job giving Fever the smallest window possible to not just avoid
They're
this bump,
so
but to get the
good.
ball out of net.
Ah!
Such a position to play it in. The fact that he got that close was a heroic
Ah!
effort. You need more than a hero, James. You need legendary play to beat this team right
They're
now.
so good.
Fever. Perfect touch from Roas into the corner.
You gotta believe, though.
TRK also demoing Banana Head there. That's gonna stop the wild card attack for now.
Have you ever commentated Rocket League? Many, many times. I did all the, for the first 2 years that Gen G was in Rocket League, I did all the broadcasts for Gen G. Before that, I was on SSG, which I didn't do all of them, but I did a lot of them for SSG as well. I hosted the Women in Rocket League tourney 2 years ago on the Rocket League channel because I had founded Women in Rocket League, so I hosted the $10,000 Women in Rocket League tourney. Also in partnership with Rocket League, I put on a 3-day Creator Cup with a bunch of content creators as well, and commentated my own on both of those as well. And I have commentated for Radiant. I have commentated for a few extra tourneys here and there that people have asked me to. I just haven't recently because I haven't been on Gen G, and kind of now the only way to commentate for a team is if you're a content creator for them. Otherwise, they hire the professional casters.
End of regulation looming.
I've done stuff with Landfest. Yes.
Wild card. Their last hope here in the upper bracket. Banana Heads doesn't need to hit it. Fever's there. Roas is there as well. Drops it down. Banana Head.
2 years in a row, I did the Boys and Girls Club stuff with Landfest too. The charity streams.
Has to be now for wild card.
I have a Wikipedia page that lists everything I've commentated that I can look at after this because I forget. No!
And I think Wildcard can count their lucky stars. That wasn't on target.
Maybe that's enough wiggle room now for Wildcard to worm their way back into the series.
Oh my god, it was so close!
It's so close! How many times, James?
Oh my gosh, that was Banana Head. The presets.
Get it away from the goal!
But regardless, Wildcard coming so close time and time again.
Good clear. I was volunteering with him for a while, but I recently stepped aside because I felt like it was draining me a lot and I wasn't amounting to a lot. It's still awesome that you're volunteering with him. They do a great job. Yeah, thank you for the 37. Madrid, let's go! Oh my god!
Hi, Queen.
I didn't know you were in Chicago. I'm in Chicagoland now. Or maybe you've told me and I forgot. Can I have a shout out for Biatch? Can I have all the hype? Reverse sweep time. Let's do it. Biatch, you are incredible. I miss you, you beautiful human being. How are you gorgeous? How are you gorgeous? Reverse sweep is on the card. Guys, our goal every stream, as you guys know, is always to get to 40 subs, and we are 5 away. You guys think we can do it? Been mega busy. Hubby is in Peru right now. That's amazing. I also know that that means that you are very overwhelmed. And so I hope you are finding time for yourself, even when you're busy and overwhelmed and have a lot going on. I'm so sorry. But I'm glad that you found time to be in here for a little bit. I also haven't streamed the last 5 days. I had a lot of time off the last couple months of trying to refigure out my life and career and everything. So,
You gotta love the
hey, butter.
the crowd is bringing for Wild Card right now.
Miss you, miss you, miss you.
It's been a crazy tournament so far.
Little Miss is upstairs chilling. So how old is she now? If you share. This is amazing. I agree. 7. Baby.
The setup plays have been working. Just need that slight adjustment when they take the shot.
Come on, boys.
Already out of the gate. They're having good possession. The pass over to Fever. Fever off the back.
Is anyone up? No, he didn't have the boost. Oh, what a demo. Good play. Been super busy recently, so I haven't been able to be too active. Did you start back school? I know you switched majors. Crowd is literally louder than the KC match. I know! This is the craziest fucking thing of all time. At least the KC match is somewhat expected. Oh, what a save! This is the underdog of underdogs. The deafening silence, though, when Falcon scores is insane. The deafening silence when Falcons score is insane. I thought you switched majors, Butter, didn't you? Or like majors are what we call it here. I thought you switched studies. I didn't know if you started that already. You did. Okay, I was just making sure.
Cleared straight downfield from Torsos. Fever now go for the contest jumps early, but Killers
I've
easily gets it
caddy at DC in July and they found something else. County's monitoring on top of the Arctic violation. I'm so sorry, Biatch. Send her all the love. She has no idea who I am, but send her all my love.
So close. But hasn't that been the story? Banana Head's in the air downfield.
The whole of Demon Slayer Wednesday to Wednesday and then watch the film. Okay, did we enjoy it? I want to catch up on the last season of Demon Slayer before I watch the movie.
And he does exactly that.
So, That's where I'm at mentally.
Roas cut back to killers. That works out. But they have to recorrect. Banana Head still chasing Falcons players. Roas will delete one. That's Fever, but they get the clear.
Much more aggressive game here for Team Falcons. Landing demos.
Come on, boys. Do it again.
TRK,
Do it again.
again
You got all the time in the world. Do it again. Bump him. Get him out of the play. Good. Good. No! It was too far. Get back, Banana Head. You're so good. You're so good.
So Banana Head still needed time to get back. And Fever couldn't come down with it. It's going to make it awkward for Torsos. It is a
The last season was the worst. I still just want to catch up for the point of it. I just need to find the time. I don't have time to like binge a show. I need to.
Getting a clang off the arc like that. Such a good play for his team. And it ended up resulting in an open net goal. Easy goal for Team Falcons, and they've got it.
They were dirty. But Falcons lost a game, which they would never expect to do. So you know they're pissed, they're hungry, and they're ready to wrap it up now.
Torsos will get one free touch. That's right where Roas is.
They're pissed, they're hungry, and they're ready to wrap it up.
Killers avoiding one, but can't quite avoid Banana Head. Roas.
Backwards 50. You don't see that too often.
Banana Head? Nothing. Nice catch for Torsos. Just trying to 50 TRK. It is coming down to crunch time for Wild Card.
You're back. See you soon, CJ. Thank you for keeping YouTube alive.
He's got a chance.
Do it.
Tried to 50 that for Torsos. Nothing right now. TRK, heavy touch. Banana Head buying time.
Oh.
Air dribble. 50 feet.
No one's there.
Torsos all by himself.
Torsos jumping, floating, gets to the backboard, and defense.
It's the 1v1 after this, right? It's the 1v1 after this? The 1v1 grand final?
Slow down the attacker. Limit the options, and now off the board.
Oh!
Walling on the goal line, and somehow Team Falcons keep it out.
Killers ducked him. Free goal. How did Falcons keep that ball out of their net?
Heartbreak for Wild Card. Elation for Team Falcons. Wow. It seems like the universe is on Team Falcons' side after a play like that.
When you're that good, you create your own luck. You create your own fortune.
Hi, Alcatel. Welcome back to YouTube. Thanks for watching. Guys, remember, I'm live on Twitch, I'm live on YouTube, and I'm live on Kick. You hear me talking to people you can't see. I'm a Twitch streamer and a Twitch partner who now multi-streams in as many places as I can, moving around. It'd mean the world to me if you'd like to stream and subscribe. And if you follow me elsewhere, it means the world too. Do you know me? You were here last week. I haven't been live in 5 days, so that's the reason you haven't seen me. Because I had some life changes, but you were here 5 days ago. Last time I was live.
Beaver.
Of course I remember. Why would I forget?
More time being wasted by Team Falcons.
Wild Card. Send one more down the way here. One thing's for sure. No matter what.
He lost because of the wheels.
Count this team out at the World Championship.
Nice to meet you.
Not the way they just played Falcons. Going
Damn.
up high. Banana Head will not
Unfortunate.
get the goal. Falcons defense.
But wow, I'm proud of them.
But Wild Card.
Wow, I'm proud of them.
Performance here. Falcons, one of the best teams in the world. Top 4.
Wow, I am proud of them. That was incredible. I lost every single prediction today. Can someone close the prediction? One game is good. Yeah. I thought one goal was good. One game is incredible. Okay, guys, I need a favor. The series is over now. Can you guys all go watch the new YouTube short I posted at the beginning of this series? Can you leave a like and a comment if you like it? If you don't have to do anything. And then the second in contention is Instagram. They have a new repost feature. So if you'd prefer to do it over there, you can like, comment, repost, share your stories. Or we also have it on TikTok, whichever you want. It would just mean the world to me if you go watch it in one place somewhere. I am trying to do this thing where I have content going out while I'm live. and I'm live making content so that it helps people, you know, find the channel. And that when you're done with me and you're done with my streams, you don't have to go watch a million things of me afterwards. Thank you guys so much for watching on YouTube. Thank you for 17 likes. Thank you for over 700 views this live stream on YouTube already. Hi, Kalani. You did. You did. I've been live for 5 hours too. I'll be live this early again tomorrow because it's RLCS in France for the time zone change. I've been doing a lot of night streams, Kalani. I've been doing a lot of night streams, which during the week starting Monday will only be night streams. Weekends will be day. Weekends will be like this. Weekdays will be at night. Don't you go to France once a week, Butter?
Wow, Falcons. If even Wildcard looking like that can't beat them, truly, they are one of the favorites of the
Do you play Rocket League? Yes, I do. But right now I'm doing a watch party because the Rocket League World Championship is happening. So we're watching the Rocket League World Championship.
Wildcard, they'll still be in the tournament. They'll drop down to the bottom.
Oh, Wildcard's not out?
Have won that match, and I have Rawas with me. The crowd clearly has some favorites. I have to ask.
Let their booze fuel you. He's so young.
You know the crowd is against you. You come from EWC.
Oh, this is uppers. That's even crazier. Okay, so Wildcard will play GK. K-Corp will play Ultimates tomorrow. Those will be our first matches. So Ultimates K-Corp will be at 7 a.m. Central again. 8:30 a.m. Central will be Wildcard GK, and then we'll have Falcons versus the winner of that. And then we'll have NRG versus the winner of that. Wow. And then we'll have the grand final. Oh my god. Guys, we're gonna eat. And we're about to have the 1v1 grand final, so don't leave me yet.
Doesn't really make a difference, the crowd between Riyadh and, I want to say, Worlds.
You know what time you normally stream in EST? So you came in at a good time because my schedule has just had a permanent change. So on the weekends it'll be this early EST, so it'll be usually starting on the weekends around 7 a.m. EST. And then I'll do morning stream. And then I'll do a late night stream, which would be 9 p.m. EST. So in the mornings it's 7 a.m. to like 2 p.m. for you. And then evenings are like 8 to midnight. Or for you would be 9 to 1 a.m. But then during the week, moving forward, it will always be 6:30 Central, so 7:30 your time. Monday through Friday. What time does Wildcard play tomorrow? Pull it up again. 8:30 a.m. Central, Lexi. Are you still Central or are you Mountain? Standard time.
Still very impressed with what they've been able to do, and you saw
I'm Central. Okay, so yeah, it's 8:30.
It was still like 1-0 in the first couple of games.
Yeah, because it'll be Ultimates K-Corp at 7 a.m. It'll be Wildcard GK at 8:30 a.m. Falcons versus the winner of this at 10. NRG versus the winner of that at 11:30, and then they're estimating grand final at 1.
I know K-Corp, of course, is a big challenge.
Yeah, that's gonna start tomorrow, Kalani. Or that's gonna start. What happened to going back to pure white? I decided to go natural instead. We had them pull, because my naturals changed. When I was younger, it was really light blonde, and now it's like now it's like light brown, dark blonde. And so last week I got them to pull my root down through my hair and then leave the blonde as highlights and like tone it, get the yellow out. But I like it.
Honestly, all the
I hope you guys like it.
Very strong, but of course, you still have to go with Carmine Core, and maybe.
Sorry, I'm not wearing makeup, so I apologize for that. I look awful. Then I also got my eyebrows tinted and cleaned up, and then I got my nails done.
The crowd said no, we will not give it up for Falcons and Rowas. But what a game they played, strong throughout.
Race Monkey, thank you for the follow.
But let's talk about Wildcard for a second. And while we can,
I just wanted something that was easier.
They took a game.
I'm working 2 jobs. I'm full-time streaming and full-time working another job and being a mom in between, and trying to be a good wife and have a somewhat semblance of a social life in between. So it's just easier for me if my hair is easier to do.
Honestly, their defense.
Got Chinese, but they forgot some stuff, so waiting for that to turn up so I can eat dinner. What'd you order? Here, saw that. Thank you, Seabass. Also, hi.
They look fantastic.
Looks great. Thank you, Big Dumb.
But I mean, listen, that wildcard squad, when they scored the
Going
game,
pure
the
white
goal
is really
to win
expensive,
game
and I
4
do
in the
like it, but it's also the second the roots start growing out, I hate it because it grows out in like a stark line.
And then they were so exciting. And listen, you got to take note of Rawass's interview. Okay, he even said it. They
That's a busy week. It'll be worth it. I get to work on, because I just got a new job during the day, and I'm still working in content and things, but it's working for a company and helping them like redo all of their internal training, and kind of being the face of their videos moving forward. And so I'm really excited for that. I get to do something. I love making YouTube videos. I love making content, and so I have a way to do that. And then on the weekends, I do 12 hours a day on the weekends of streaming, like, you know, 8 in the morning, 6 a.m. to 2. And then stream late at night once Austin goes to sleep. And so I get to spend the rest of the day with him. He wakes up at 2 from a nap and he goes to bed like 8. So I get to spend the rest of the day with him on the weekends. And get to go do stuff. I get to go to dinner with, you know, family, or like spend time with Austin and stuff like that. And then during the week, I work the other job 8:30 in the morning to 5, and which means I get to spend all more because Austin wakes up at like 6:30, so I get to spend 6:30 to 8:30 with him before he goes to daycare. And then he's at daycare while Lucas and I work the work day, and then we pick him up from daycare, and then I get to spend 5 to 6:30 with him, and then his dad takes over because we're still balancing work. His dad takes over 6:30 to 8, so we each get like that hour and a half with him afterwards, and then he goes to bed. Well, no, but I mean, I'll be watching him moving, yeah, on the weekends during that time. But during the week, it's me 5 to 6:30, it's Lucas 6:30 to 8, and then he's asleep, and then yeah. So I'm 6:30 to like midnight during the week moving forward. We're gonna start that on Monday. And so I get to do something for a really awesome company with really awesome people who are so kind and so cool, and have the creative freedom to help kind of help them revamp everything that they've been doing. So I just got that job. I just started on Wednesday. And it helps us pay off our debt, because you guys know I had a $40,000 wedding and then got dropped from my org 3 weeks later. And so kind of, and that was right after taking time off to plan the wedding and having maternity leave a couple months before then. And so it was a rough year. And I felt like I unfortunately had to have a lot of dono goals and sub goals that were like higher than the norm. And I hated constantly doing that to my community. And obviously I'm still a full-time streamer. I'm still gonna have sub goals. I'm still gonna have goals to do things, but like I don't have to be like, oh guys, it's been a rough fucking month, here's a $2,000 dono goal. I don't have to do that anymore, and can still work on paying off our debt a lot quicker than we thought. Now we just get to enjoy it. Where can I find this live link? You're watching me live, so I don't know what you mean. If you're wanting to what I'm watching, Rocket League doesn't stream on Kick. So this is twitch.tv/Rocket League, or you can go to YouTube/Rocket League to watch it live. But Rocket League doesn't stream on Kick. So Seabass, thank you for the follow. Only one game 7 is criminal. I know. No kickoff goals is impressive. I agree. I'm looking for my first non-summer job right now. What are you trying to get into? That's a busy week, but it's good. Sorry, G&J. Yeah, Rocket League doesn't stream to Kick. So I am watching on Twitch. I'm watch partying the live stream. So I'm a Rocket League partner, and I have drops on Twitch if you're ever over there. So if you want to come over here and have drops and everything, yeah. But guys, before the 1v1 starts, can you guys go either or all of them? But I'm not trying to make. We posted a new YouTube short, a new TikTok, and a new Instagram reel. So whichever one you prefer, we posted them all at the beginning of the last series. So before the 1v1 starts, it would mean the world to me if you guys would go watch it. And if you enjoyed it, leave it a like, leave a comment, share it, repost it on Instagram, share it to your stories, whatever you want. Interview for Subway on Monday, nothing special, but it's your first non-summer job. It'll be fun. It'll also be shitty at times because people suck. I wanted to work at Subway when I was a kid. Instead, I got a job at like the knockoff Subway in my town for a little bit. I say knockoff. It was not knockoff, and
played on
I just can't remember the name of it. It was another sub place.
It's gonna be a good time.
Guys, name sub places. It wasn't Jersey Mike's. It wasn't Firehouse.
If they pop off, could upset GK as well, but K-Corp Ultimates, like if
I've only seen a couple more of them in my life.
Ultimates might quiet this entire crowd down right at the beginning of
Thundercloud? No.
It
wasn't Witch either.
Still have not really a good idea of
Jimmy
who the two
John's,
teams are gonna be in the
no.
finals. Every single one of those
Let me
teams
look it
has a shot at it. Folks, that's tomorrow. We've got some 1v1 business to attend to. When we come back, it's France versus Saudi Arabia.
Wasn't Griff's, wasn't Firehouse, wasn't Jersey Mike's, wasn't Witch. Penn Station. I worked at Penn Station for a month. I don't know if you guys have even heard of that besides like a city. I worked at a Penn Station for a month. East Coast Subs. It's called Penn Station East Coast Subs. Never heard of that. I've only seen like 4, but it still exists where I lived. So.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
But I quit working for them because then I got a job at a dog groomer's. And I was doing like all the sweeping and the cleaning the cages and the washing the tubs out. But I still got to see dogs all day, so it made me really happy. I'm originally from Connecticut. I'm originally from Kentucky. Well, I'm originally from Kentucky. Nashville and then Kentucky, but Nashville was like baby. And then I moved to California when I was 21. I worked at summer camps in Pennsylvania. I moved to California when I was 21. And then I lived in London for 9 months. 22 to 23. And then I lived in New York for 2 years after London. From like 23 to 25, and then I moved back to California at 26, and then I started streaming at 26 right after I turned 26, and I've been a full-time streamer since. But I lived in LA when I started streaming, and then I moved to San Diego with like Lando, Ranny, LaFui, Scribbs, Bosley, and them to do the streamer house, and we lived in San Diego for a year, and then Lando, Ranny, Scribbs, and I moved to Austin, Texas, and did that streamer house. And then I lived in Austin for 2 years, and then moved to Dallas when Lucas and I got engaged, and we lived there for 2 years, and now we're in Chicago. Well, Chicagoland. London. I was in Hammersmith because I was in the business district, and they just had me in an apartment that was walking distance. Flat. They had me in a flat that was walking distance from the office, so I was in Hammersmith. Did I take the tube to like Piccadilly? It was really cool. It was really cool. I was really bad with money back then, though. I spent so much fucking money. Which was your fave? Oh, I also skipped a year. I lived in Florida for a year as a nanny. That was 21 to 20. Which was my favorite? New York is something else. I would never live there again, but I'd visit a million times. I would never live there again. But I fully believe if you can live in New York City for 2 years, you can live anywhere in the world, and you can do anything in the world that you could ever imagine or want. I liked when I lived there. I could not imagine doing it again. I think it's fun moving around. Yes. And I'm glad that I got to do all of that. I'm glad. Oh, Gibbs.
There's a reason they don't call it the off-road hog. Am I right, Justin?
Gibbs.
So you got to make sure that the topper always matches.
I don't like the city. That's fair. Not a lot of people.
He just has to fill.
That's crazy because cities are the most populated, but a lot of people like are split. You either like the city or the country life. I grew up in the country, so when I became an adult, it was city. Now I'm in the suburbs.
Do you know the bathroom code?
I hate moving. That's where Lucas is at. He's so tired of moving. And I mean, now I'm glad I got to do that then.
No.
I'm glad I got to do that then because obviously we're not going to be moving around now.
But at least in the US, they can protect your home and auto.
Oh yeah, it's 9914.
Remember, guys, type code 9914 into the game and redeem it, and you get a free title in game. Wife and I are gonna move one last time. Where are you thinking of moving? I got my rice. Delicious. I didn't read what you answered me earlier. What all did you get for dinner? I made sure to choose a uni that isn't in the city. I hate city life. Yeah, see? People are like very different. I love the city life. I could never live in the countryside again. But that's just me. I spend my life working in front of screens and all of that, and I could never. I know, word. Primera. You hate me? Oh, I think you told me that, B-Barks, because that's where I'm from. If you're gonna do that, I recommend living downtown near the university. No, but I'm a Packers fan. You and Lexi can eat my... Yeah, we have. I don't know. I have a bad memory. I also just talk to people all day. I mean, and I could, but we have to stop renting out venues that seat way more than Rocket League and Brienne. That's genuinely what it is it's just the size of the venues. They're more personal here. But then the problem is, that's a U.S. problem in general, Wade. Is because the U.S. is known for where you host events are big fucking venues. What they really need to do is pick a centralized location. Like, I know Texas, I know Dickies is good, but Chicago, literally Midwest. Let's build one. Let's do it. Let me get some venture capital. Let me pay off my debt. Just started the other job. And then let's do it together. We'll call it the Widwade Center. You guys gonna go to the Widwade Center for the next Rocket League LAN in 5 years? Me and Lexi celebrating? Yeah, I bet. Heslo, thank you for commenting on our TikTok video. Thank you for commenting on our new TikTok. Heslo, you're awesome. And thank you for the follow. And let's check out Instagram, guys. Remember, before the 1v1 final starts, I posted a YouTube short, TikTok, and an Instagram reel. Mean the world to me if you guys would go drop a like. If you're on Instagram, reposting is huge right now. It's really huge for the algorithm.
The Rocket League Championship Series World Championships live from Leon.
Oh, it'd be sick, Wade. We got this, though.
1v1 Grand Finals is the first time we've ever gotten
Thank you for 6 likes on Instagram on it. Thank you for 16 likes on TikTok. And then let's check YouTube. YouTube's struggling a bit, but it's fine. It'll pick up. I can film the whole process and market the cause. Heal.
We've gone across a good 7 months now, and it's actually good.
Quick call. Who's giving the medal for the One's World Champion?
This is going to be outstanding.
It's incredible. I mean,
is Jack still there?
Both part of that game that came before Rocket League, and here we are in season 19 of Rocket League. We saw a teaser for season 20 a little bit early on. Let's take a deeper look.
I wonder if it's a game day. Well, no, they probably want someone French. Monkey Moon? Hi, Warbird. Welcome back. Me, I'm giving the medal? Hell yeah. I believe you. If I fail, I'm not going to use my life yet. Okay. I'm not gonna use my loaf. Guys, thank you for 18 likes on YouTube. You guys are beautiful, and I appreciate you so much. Let's go, Kloomy! Very Peaky, is he there? He should be there. He should be there. This is in France. That would be amazing. It should be. Sauce. That would be amazing. I take the 87th bus every day. Oh, are they just numbered that way? I was like, do you count how many buses go before you? Do you count the buses? That's me being a little silly. How did I lose 20 cents? Conversation for a different day. This season looks so good. I'm so excited. I am so excited.
Boost Field Mall, this new arena will be open all hours of the day during Rocket League Season 20. So see you on September 17th for the grand opening. That was crazy.
Ranked 4v4?
Ranked 4v4?
I mean, I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I've been asking for 4v4 for a long time, since about 2018. I just feel like Rocket League's gonna really reach that next level when you have 4 people.
Yeah, there's ranked 4s. Probably one of the best updates. Yes, it is. And I posted a YouTube short, Instagram reel, and TikTok talking about it. If you guys missed it, there's going to be ranked 4s with a brand new expanded map that you're going to be able to use in casual and competitive for the ranked 4s. A whole new rock pass, whole new everything. And it's going to be sick. A whole new map, too, that's not the expanded map. So we're getting 2 new maps this season. We're getting the expanded 4v4 map, and we are getting a brand new map in a mall, because it's mall themed for Season 20, and it's literally sick. And it's just, and there's a Sonic the Hedgehog collab during it, too.
September 17th, folks. We've gotten through 4 matches of 3v3. We are done with the team-based games. We were just talking about 4v4. Let's take it down to as small as we can. Moxie.
My bad.
Coming up in just a moment.
The expanded map is going to be cool. Sorry, I thought a mod closed it earlier.
They're itching to get these players on the stage. I'm excited for it. I know they are as well. It's the only thing left to do today.
And this
yeah, and it was a good series, and they took a game off Falcons. They took a game off Falcons. Ranked 4v4. See, I'm never going to play it, but I'm, besides for content,
make some noise
but I'm happy for those who are.
1v1 grand final.
I'll play it for content. I'm never gonna play it for pleasure. For enjoy.
I dedicated pretty much all of my career to 1v1.
You get what I mean.
I had to win the European Championship.
Was it white? I wasn't paying attention, Frank. Was it white? Was he telling them to forfeit? I know, 8-man's inbound. I won 140k. Yes, you did. You big bully. Guys, our goal every stream is to get to 40 subs. It's always been like our daily sub goal. It would mean the world to me if we could get there today. We've been live for almost 6 hours. Do you think we can get 5 more subs? Because at any point, little man could wake up, and then I gotta dip.
I have his play style in my head. If you are too fast, too aggressive, you can make some tiny mistakes. I will play my playstyle and punish the mistakes that my opponent.
This is gonna be amazing. I got 87k. You didn't vote for wild card. Good. I go lurk now. Thank you, Blur. You're the best. I'll see you later. Thank you for a new sub on YouTube. Thank you for being a friend.
It's gonna be insane to hear all the French crowd. They will give everything to show everyone that they are the best.
Hi, Donkey. I do. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Guys, remember we're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the subs. You guys are awesome. I've been watching RLCS all day. The normal series are done, but you're about to see the 1v1 grand final live in France.
On the orange side, hailing from Saudi Arabia, he stands at 1703 MMR, the Rally Major Champion, Nubo!
Let their booze fuel you. I knew Falcons would win. Fair. I picked one of those days as normal where I said I'd only vote for the underdogs. And no underdog pulled it off. No underdog pulled it off. That's okay.
Nobo hits the stage, a 1v1 savant. He is the best player from MENA, which means arguably that he's a top 2 player in the game in 1v1, and that's why he's playing on this stage against Moxie. The 2 best regions of 1v1 are about to face off right here, right now.
I should probably go pee, right? I should pee before the 1v1 starts and miss the beginning only. Will you guys take care of chat for me? Will you keep her moving? Keep people welcomed in. So if people pop by, they're like, oh look, chat still loves her when she goes to pee. So if you want to win today, vote opposite of window. Correct. And if you want me to be happy, keep chat moving and I'll be back in a minute.
The same style the entire time. We've got 2 people on the field here that will chop, change, and do anything they need to make sure that they've got the right keys to the puzzle that is their opponent.
Listen, let me tell you something. He said it in his pre-game interview. Moxie has the pressure. He does.
And introducing his opponent on the blue side, from France, weighing in at 1706 mmR, the champion from the Birmingham Major, this is Moxie!
And you heard Stacks mentioning the ratings coming into this. Moxie's had something to do this week. He found out the Nubo was ahead of him in the 1v1 ratings. He has spent that time to get 2 MMR ahead.
And that is what you have to do. It's the mental warfare of ones. That's part of the game as well. The mental side should be on Moxie's side because of this crowd, but it could backfire.
I always think back to that little skit they did of like how Moxie does everything by himself. And one of the first things they did is have him sit in the stands by himself and go, let's go Moxie. And they're like, they're just all by himself in the stands. And now there's literally a stadium of people chanting for him.
And we've seen actually behind the scenes how he's adapted because, as you mentioned, it was almost like the skit turned into real life over in Birmingham. Moxie did seem very isolated. Yes. We saw in the gameplay he had. I don't know if you've seen him behind the scenes this time around. He's been out and about, he's chatting.
I made it back.
He's conversing, he's relaxing. He has
I made
not
it back.
spent all that time cooped up in his own room.
Yes, but if one
Oh,
thing goes
I
wrong,
forgot that that
we
was a
saw it
command.
again. He started to crumble just a bit. He's so good at ones that he found a way to win that series anyway. But if that happens again against Nobo, it's going to be incredibly tough.
I could tell.
We see their stats.
They can forfeit, but only after 2:30. Yeah, makes sense. Otherwise, it's just a beating, right? I don't think anyone will be a beating to anybody here, though.
What do you guys say about the stats? I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Let's just enjoy the moment. Like, honestly, that's what Moxie's doing. And honestly, Nobo probably is too. It's a great atmosphere, even if you're on the opposite end.
I mean, but then you gotta think about it, that we saw Moxie back in Birmingham. I know there's a lot of pressure on him. He wanted to get to this moment. So now the question is, against a Nobo offensive attack.
My name is Batter. Hi, Batter. Only after 2:30.
Moxie's gotta play more defense. Is Moxie gonna be able to deal with the Nobo pressure? Because the moment he starts going down, he might be saying, like, I want to put over the whole entire crowd, but it might not go that way.
They can forfeit? Yeah. I don't know if any of them will, unless it ends up being a blowout, but I can't imagine it being a blowout.
Square up Nobo to get the air dribble bumps going, or are the kickoffs just going to keep on slipping past and keep Nobo in it?
I'm from Egypt? That's awesome. I've always wanted to visit Egypt.
For his patented kickoff, where he does the half flip back into the ground right after,
safe as can be.
The wave dash. So very safe kickoff.
You really want to watch a 20-0 1v1 potentially?
Even more about kickoffs than offense and defense. We'll see.
You know Moxie knows that. He's had how many months now to prepare for this specific matchup. That's not something that almost ever happens, not just in Rocket League, in esports in general. You don't get to know your opponent months in advance.
Freestyle,
like this. So how have each of them prepared?
Just type in
rock, paper, scissors of,
FS question mark?
I know he's going to expect me to do this, so I'm going to do this instead.
Where are you from? I live in the U.S.
It's why we have to play this on the field.
I live in the U.S. Guys, remember, if you're going to be talking to people you can't see, I'm live on Twitch, I'm live on YouTube, I'm live on Kick. We are 5 subs away from our sub goal. So I hope we can get there.
For Moxie, it's all this. It's the crowd. Novo at least has played in front of it, but he hasn't played in front of this energy. I think this is a new element for even both of them. This might favor Moxie just because it is brand new.
I'm from Pennsylvania.
Does
Nice.
Does it actually favor Moxie? Like, he's never been in this
Wait, so have you heard of Penn Station Sandwich
likes it, but that doesn't mean it helps
versus
him
the
play,
Penn
right?
Station
So,
City?
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. We'll make our picks up here on the desk. Shogun.
Hello, Gun.
Who you got?
Oh, well, this one I feel is all down to
Shogun, hello,
Moxie
Gun.
adapts. Didn't play at his best in Birmingham, but I know he adapts here. I've got Moxie, 1v1 world champion.
What do I get for lunch while I go out and get my meds from HEB? Or cheese?
Very nervous for Moxie.
Treat yourself.
I felt like when he
If
played
our
Yan,
bank account
it
is not
didn't go that
capable
well.
of treating
He
ourselves,
scraped by in game 7.
however, Taco Bell.
He cannot scrape by against Novo. I'm going Novo.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going Novo. I think he's the better player.
He's very good. He's very good. I'll give you that, Bates.
Listen, I think there is an incredible that we're playing the 1v1 World Championship here. I think it's a testament to how good Rocket League is. It's not just about 3v3. It's also about 1v1 and also
I understand the treating yourself. I understand the incapable. Torchies is on my no-no list. Okay. Valid.
Novo has been having to prepare for 2 tournaments. Moxie has been having to prepare for 1 match. We are in his home court. We are in his home. It's not his. I don't think it's his hometown. I actually know where his hometown is.
I don't think this is his hometown. $5. No, that I know. That's the reason I said treat yourself. And if we're not within a Torchies budget, don't. Fuck his Torchies. Very overpriced tacos.
And it comes up for Novo. Novo will go for the coin.
When will I play Rocket League? I'm watching the Rocket League World Championship Series today. I don't think I'll have time to play today because I'm watching Worlds, which will be the same as tomorrow as well. This is the Rocket League World Championship Series where the best teams around the world are playing.
I just can't wait.
We wrapped up today with all the teams, and now they're doing the grand final Rocket League 1v1.
The 2025 Rocket League season has been historic. Last chance qualifiers, the rise of Mina, and tonight, our first ever 1v1 World Champion. We've waited months for this dream matchup on the biggest stage under the brightest of lights. 7 games to a finish. 2 major champions.
Who is the best 1v1 player in the world? Did we open a prediction? Fuck, hold on, I got you. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes to vote, so be ready to vote when this is up.
It's time to crown a world champion. Fire up and let's roll! France versus Saudi Arabia. But it sure feels like now.
Gonna give you 2 minutes, not 10. That was almost bad. Trying to make sure I spelled his name right. Yes, it is. Okay. Guys, vote in the prediction.
Yeah, I heard this is going to be a 1v1. It sounds a bit more like 1 against.
Who am I voting for? I'm not.
Walking out accepting the booze early, but let's see how he can deal with it while the game's going on.
What an atmosphere we have here live in Lyon. Moxie, the French come together.
I forgot to vote on mainstream. I can't vote in my own channel.
What a save. Moxie's still all over it, but that's a great rush challenge by now to stabilize the position.
That's the only reason.
Who can establish their game on the other? The ground game expert in Moxie, the aerial specialist from Saudi Arabia. They're both pretty well rounded in every aspect of the game.
Out over space, goes to fleet Moxie. We saw the pressure that he felt in Birmingham. That's England. This ain't France. That's the difference. Moxie's got to get first goal.
Can you imagine being French right now. That was weird.
This arena to tell who's winning. An eruption as Moxie takes the 1-0 lead off a demo.
Insane. Insane start now. Podo says 1-1. He says 1-1 and silences. Well, I say silences. There's a fair few boos ringing around.
Inside wall for Moxie, or for Naupo there. So Moxie's got to be careful. Got a bit side onto the ball on the kickoff. These guys have got plenty kickoff strats in their repertoire, so he will make the adjustment, but that is the old classic.
We're gonna eat. Guys, prediction's almost over. Yeah, like 30 seconds.
Now pass your opposite corner. She takes a fantastic 50. Just has to put it on net. He goes slow. Takes it easy.
He looks composed. He looks ready for this
Beautiful.
situation.
Who will win?
Moxie was nervous in Birmingham. Jan was reverse sweeping.
I don't know.
But you've managed to stabilize for that critical game 7. Is
Oh!
it a revenge kickoff goal? No, now pulls back.
Here is Moxie now. It's a turn. So it's a great card, top left. Now for
Oh, what a save.
Beautiful save from him. Can't see Moxie just loses possession of the ball up until this point, up until this 1v1, Johnny. The French crowd have been divided. It's KC, it's Vitality, it's Redocin. Maybe except Wildcard brought everyone together, but Moxie!
Oh my God.
He's got everyone on his side.
The wave dash.
Are they barking at him?
He knew that something in that
Are
angle
they
was
barking
coming, but
at
that
him?
was just too much of an angle change from Moxie. And from midfield play, he's dominated.
Kickoff win by Moxie. Naupo has the advantage of playing here on stage. It's obviously 3v3. This isn't 1v1. But this is deep in enemy territory. It's a beautiful shot. Moxie just plants himself top corner.
You know, they call that the unsavable shot, the air dribble bump, but Moxie disagrees. Defensive demo. And now here he goes with this.
After eating my sweet and sour with duck rice, I'm eating chips. That all sounds so good.
Reads it well. Expecting the Moxie next time to try go for a higher option.
Oh!
Good low 50 in defense. Moxie is just making everything impossible for his opponent.
Oh, not this time.
Oh, what a shot! Oh my God!
It's too much.
Wow, did you guys actually 50-50 the prediction?
Moxie tried to bump him off the wall. He went completely
You
all in for the
trolls.
ball bump there. And as soon as Naupo managed to avoid that
You
one, just
trolls.
cleave through it. You know both these players are going to convert quickly if they get any openings like that.
Beautiful kick off from Naupo. He's going to grab that corner. Moxie meets him with the mid boost. Both players 100 in the tank. Naupo takes it straight upstairs. He can't control. He's actually missed the touch and lost possession. Want to take it up.
Maniac put 40K.
You see Moxie just panicking a touch.
Corelli put 87K. Someone came in and matched you.
Steals the boost away. Moxie's in a dangerous
Leo!
position. Got to be so careful.
I know Corelli. I lived in the UK. I'm also a human being. I'm aware. Sorry, that was sarcastic. I'm aware you guys call it fish and chips. Oh my God. Oh my God.
What a defensive stand.
How was he scored then? Let alone kept it out, Johnny.
I don't know how he's not conceded 2 or 3 times, but he scores just to make matters worse for the Saudi Arabian.
He must have had a 12 boost maximum in that play. Still, 4-2, 2-goal lead. Moxie wants boost. Great save. He is locked in right now, the Frenchman. He dodges the bump. He shapes up for the 50.
Oh my God.
Not on target.
Just a bit too much there, Moxie. He always goes top left of those. Naupo's going to try and air dribble bump him. Moxie makes it.
No.
He saved
Dan, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
Moxie answering all of Naupo's challenges right now.
And one of Naupo's goals was a kickoff goal, so he's only had that one from midfield play. He could get another one here. It is after the kickoff again, and he perfectly flicks it top ends.
Just rips it. Low boost. That's the high risk, high reward play. If he stuffs that flick, he's vulnerable down the other
Anything
end.
can happen. There's a minute and a half. These are the two best 1v1 players in the world.
Two goal lead in 1v1. Feels about as close as an actual tie game in 3v3. Comebacks, swings are plentiful in this game mode. Moxie goes for the backboard. Turns around.
Oh.
It's 6-3.
Oh no.
As soon as Naupo bid on the challenge. Moxie pops it high, follows it
Oh
up, 6-3,
no.
minute 24. As you said, still a long time. The kickoff's certainly a strong suit. For Moxie, what a turn! Is it caught him napping?
That's a huge mistake from Naupo. Trying to get the ball and the boost there, but he's left
I'm
the ball
sorry.
Moxie, even though he was boost starved, able to get the shot on target with enough power.
4 goals. Moxie, if there were doubts, it was probably going to be early in this series. Going to be game 1 with the nerves at its highest with the French national anthem ringing true pre-game. Missed the pre-flip. That should be a goal for Naupo. Can walk it down the other end. Will get one back.
Okay.
And that was risky from Moxie, shooting at that back post bottom corner. Back post top
Where
corner.
are we now,
You do leave
Maniac?
yourself wide open for the counter
Are you back at your
And with a 4-goal advantage,
place?
it's
Are we at
surprising
another
to see 4-goal
castle?
lead.
Are we out at a bar?
Running the clock down,
How is
dribbling
vacation going?
Taking pace off it. Delays the flip. The top left, not his best friend at the moment. But he has flipped through the boost. Means he can stay on the attack or delay time, as you mentioned. The 3-goal lead. He's got to just go for the shot straight away.
Yeah. That's a much safer attack there from Moxie. Doesn't leave an opening for the counter attack. He just shoots once. Doesn't really matter if it's off the bar. He's getting the boost steal anyway. Turns back around and makes good use of it.
45 seconds. It'll feel like a lifetime for Moxie to take the first best of 7. Of course, what else here?
Who do you think will win this? Moxie. I think he has the France buff.
Snapo's found a challenge. He's going to get bumped off this. At 5.
He's in the 1v1 grand finals as a French player in France with the hypest French crowd you've ever seen cheering for him constantly. I think that has to fuel you.
Outplaying Naupo strategically.
He's embraced this crowd, embraced the home support, but Naupo is answering back with one.
Do you think I can play at this level? You mean, do I think I am tied with the top 2 best 1v1 players in the world out of like 8 million players?
30 seconds has happened before many times.
At the Rocket League World Championship Series that they've been competing at for months to make it to the grand finals of the best 2 players in the world. Yes.
An excellent play by Naupo. The crowd's starting to get a little bit nervous here in Leon. Moxie just dead in the water on the back wall. Now 3 goals in 21
These are the best players in the
seconds is
world.
what the Saudi Arabian needs.
Globally. You have somebody from France and somebody from Saudi. They've competed in so many qualifiers, so many ways. And this is the very first 1v1 grand final in Rocket League history.
He can take his time with the next one.
I want to play at this level, but it's so hard. You just gotta keep practicing. I'm not saying you'll one day be the best player in the world, but honestly, playing with it. Game 1 to the French. It ended up being a close game, though. Can I play with you? I am not playing right now. This is a watch party. Welcome back, Jordan. How was the rest of your workday? What's the most important mechs to know? When you're done watching my live kills, go to my channel and go under the Rocket League section and click Best Rocket League Training Packs.
As we mentioned, showed signs of nerves in Birmingham. A much smaller crowd than this, and a much less French crowd than this. So that was the doubt. The fact that perhaps he succumbed to the pressure. But Johnny, what a game 1.
Actually, I'll link it for you. One of my most viewed videos.
Naupo's conversions on kickoff wins are seriously impressive. You know, Moxie's kickoff is talked about as a
There you go.
part of his game. So if Naupo can consistently beat Moxie's kickoff, like he did for large parts of this game, that's definitely worrying. He's deadly when he can get his opponent a low boost.
The last minute of that game was all Naupo as well.
Yeah.
Whether Moxie put the Q in the rack slightly, knowing he had a 4-goal lead, just trying to hang on a 5-goal lead even at one stage, but Naupo found a little bit of momentum. And obviously on Naupo's side of things, the question was he also had the 3v3 to look out for as well. But
the Saudi Arabian players, they're always in good ones for him.
Yes.
For some players that might be a factor, but I don't think that matters for Naupo. He is looking good. Moxie better in game 1 though.
Naupo All his focus goes to the 1v1 after his team Twisted Minds
There.
knocked out.
I linked the video for you.
Now they need to lock in Moxie.
It's just on my channel. It's the best training tactics in Rocket League.
And now he's in trouble. He's lost boost. Has to defend.
Yeah, this is a tough position now, Moxie.
Hell yeah, Kels.
All day. This one into the bar. Now, but clearly worried about Moxie's air double bump defense. He goes simply too high with a shot.
This is what he does. He takes it straight down the pitch. Delays the flick. Now can't save it.
See, I just think being the French player in this is so insane.
In this game, he just slows it down, hits the delayed flick instead, takes a bit of power off of it, but it's every bit as hard to save.
Guys, remember we are 5 subs away from our daily sub goal.
In his own net would go to the corner boost, make sure he has 100, but he's happy with 50. He's comfortable, and he takes it straight down the line. He takes it straight at your net. That's why he is so threatening. Great start for him, but as we see now, Naupo with space. Does he get to work? Takes it up top. This is
Her name isn't Kyle. I'm pretty sure it's Kels. It's KHLELS.
I think he's put himself in a bit of a vulnerable position. Naupo smashes him. It was last minute decision.
Hi, Awaken. Good morning. How are you?
If Naupo supersonic, you're getting demos.
As we know, Moxie has the ground game. Naupo. So much threat in the air, the mechanics. He's actually missed boosting Moxie.
Oh, it is Kyle. My bad.
Naupo knows it as well. He tried to pre-flip into a bump, into a demo. Has to track right back to his own corner. Look at the space that Naupo gets to work with. The flick's poor though. And Moxie, if he throws it on net, should score.
I'm good. We've been live for over 6 hours. We've been watching RLCS. It's the World Championship.
Super open net misses on his record, but that one,
I mean, you still came back, so what are you apologizing for?
Shooting, confident flicking. Moxie is locked in, and is again the delayed flick. Moxie still able to recover off the back of this, but here comes Naupo's aerial game. He's going for the backboard. He's got the read. Oh, what save!
We have been live for 6 hours already. Vibing. We'll be live again the same time tomorrow, 6 a.m. Central. Until Rocket League is over.
He went absolutely flying. Yeah, he's not getting back from that one. And it was a great save, but
that's okay. I'll see you later, Japanese. Who do you think will win this, Moxie?
You know, we've really got to credit.
Naupo would be amazing winning this, but I think Moxie has it.
And trying to make the comeback like this, he did do it in the North America versus.
Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream. Please subscribe. Please go check out my new YouTube short.
That was the major. Yep. Lost game 1, won 4 straight.
Moxie now pops it up. He has found a bump, but both players with 0 in the tank. Naupo just trying to use the speed.
Honestly, I don't think it matters if he catches on. He's still not fast enough to stop it, Marks.
Goes to flick. Moxie uses every pixel of that hitbox, but look how quick Naupo's moving. Can he doomsday dish it in? Can he squidge it in? Moxie turns himself into the backboard.
Yeah, boost steal on spawn there. Naupo just stealing boosts over and over again. Moxie really for the pressure, but such a strong low 50. That is outrageous by Moxie in defense.
He's just willing this ball.
Thank you, Mama Panda. What is your phone number? I'm not giving my phone number. That's a very weird thing to ask.
Naupo looking for the bumps. Tries to turn it. He's lost the mid boost, but Naupo hasn't been able to put it on net either. That's a huge win for Moxie.
Moxie snuck in. He took the mid boost that Naupo's going for. He's lining up the top left flank. Naupo immediately challenges. He does not want to give Moxie the momentum he's looking for. Great save again by Moxie in defense. He's been battered in this last minute, but he's holding on.
The average speed numbers would be crazy. The differential Naupo playing so quick right now. Has the reset. Moxie waits down. He's got to go to the bump instead. Lands.
Oh my God! He took the lead.
It's the faith in his ability to pop bump, air dribble bump, that's given him the advantage here. Even though Moxie saved several of these in game 1,
thank you for the new sub on YouTube.
He can put these in if he executes on his plan.
Just feels like Moxie's a little bit too defensive.
Mama Panda, they weren't asking me. They were asking the person who wanted to play with them. That was my bad.
Thought he'd done enough here. Look at this. He bumps. Now, by the way, Naupo just gets back underneath the ball and shoots it. Frustrating period of gameplay for.
I mean, we got a series, man.
Control. He needs desperately to get possession here.
Naupo says game on. Huge step up from the first. Moxie, that's great 50. He's going to get one back. Naupo, there's the overcommit.
That is exactly what Moxie needed.
Thank you for being amazing, though.
Naupo looking to get that ball to go anywhere but where it went. Moxie back within 1.
Minute 50. Kickoffs. So important. That's a huge bump. Just has to recover. Just has to throw it on it. Does he have the power? Baton up!
Such small margins. Moxie just slams now out of the way. Again, it's not the boost that matters in these plays. It's who can get the ball first, who can get position. All tied up. Now it's the Saudi Arabian who's got to stabilize.
I mentioned it before, a 2-goal lead feels like the score's a level, Johnny. Well, we just had a 2-goal lead disappear in the matter of 10 seconds. It's a nice 50 from Naupo, has no boost. Like he just wants to throw this one on net, but he's going to take the slow play, grab the corner 100 first. Moxie with enough boost in the tank. The spacing, he just matches the line of the ball so well. But he can't recover, can he? No, he cannot. 5-4, Naupo gets it back.
Oh, he's just so quick about the pitch. He's tripping on Moxie, he's bumping him, taking his boost away. That is such a clever play. He saw Moxie looking for a wave dash to try and equalize the momentum difference between the two players. That was all he needed, to get under him and take him out of the game.
Moxie back corner. Plenty of time in this one. This game mode. 1 second feels like a lifetime. That's a huge flick. Oh, we got 5-5. Just has to put on target.
You're right, Awaken.
So good.
You said it.
A little sneaky challenge there by Naupo.
All right, say something positive that's going to happen to me. Awaken.
Before Naupo can land them.
It's just the ground game. He flicks the right stick. He looks over the top of the ball. And as soon as Naupo shapes up, he strikes. Naupo should have a chance here to score. See how quick Moxie had to track back, but this is where Naupo gets to work, where Moxie has to go all the way back for boost. Low 50 lands, but not on target. Moxie keeping boost in the tank. Naupo trying to play quick, throws it on. Oh, wow. Moxie's... Oh!
Post pinch by Moxie to clear the ball. He's got 1 12 pad to work with.
What a save.
That's all he needed.
12 may as well be 100. But
what a goal!
He's unrelenting.
Unstoppable pressure. This time, not going for the boost steals, just keeping the shots coming, keeping the flicks coming. He's peppered Moxie's net this game.
6-5. Crowd trying to get Moxie back into this. Naupo wants to tie it up. 20 seconds in. Here we go again. Moxie back corner. Naupo up top. Low 50. Oh.
Crushing.
Hi, lava girl.
By Naupo.
How are you, beautiful?
Already finished a bottle of water as well while we're at this. You can go through a fair amount of water during these matches. 18 seconds. This is still doable for Moxie.
18 seconds. Has to be the kickoff. It's actually a delay kickoff from Naupo. And he does keep possession. Should be enough if he just buys time.
Come on.
See Moxie just threw himself away.
All right, it says.
Got ourselves
a series.
right here.
Yeah, as good as. Although we have seen comebacks from 3, this would be a bit ridiculous of us to tell you to expect it. Moxie is going to continue. He needs a kickoff goal directly to keep it playable, and he doesn't get one. So that is absolutely 1-1. Really good play from Naupo. He took his time. I mean, he had Moxie in such precarious positions, but he never overextended.
Got a series.
Maybe a couple times, but he didn't overextend too much.
Feels like the only time you can get Moxie off the ball is that boost control. When he is stealing boost, he's able to get Moxie to track all the way back to his own net, all the way to his own corner, and then he gets space to really set a play up, create angles. That's when he looks most dangerous.
That was a 16-shot to 7 game, by the way, for Naupo. 16 shots to just 7 of Moxie. Moxie 10 saves, only 2 for the Saudi Arabian. But he didn't really seem like he needed much defense this game. He had full control. And, you know, credit to him again. Moxie's kickoff is unplayable according to many of the best ones players in the world. But he is making
Love you too, Sauce. Have the best day. Enjoy your food and then sleep well.
That's a key component.
If I don't see you before I'm off again.
Kickoff game from dominating.
All right, bye, Bart.
Feels like you've got now post-pressure game.
Everyone's leaving.
Moxie's defense, just all-round 1v1 ability, but the pressure's
Thank you
too
for
much,
spending
as you
the
mentioned,
last 6
16
hours.
shots. Moxie had to make 10 saves that game, but it's not enough. Still put 8 in the back of the net. 1-1. Got ourselves a series.
Yeah, 1v1 has got a bit of a history of being scripted.
Don't worry, I'm still here with you. I just woke up late. Good morning, gorgeous.
Jump the gun on the potential for a
Thanks for popping in.
I wouldn't mind it.
I wouldn't mind it seeing a Game 7 classic for our first ever world champion.
Oh!
To reset now, Poe.
Oh my God.
The silencer strikes again. Nopa with a reset lob. I mean, look at that. He's under the ball to get more height on the flip.
Do you know how tilted they have to be that they can't skip the replays in a 1v1? In a best of 7 1v1? I would go insane.
This one. Napo's gonna throw it straight on net. It's just in again. Yep.
I would go absolutely insane. Guys, thank you for all the love on our new YouTube short, TikTok, and Instagram reel. It would mean the world to me if you guys would go check them out if you haven't already. We posted 2 new TikToks today, 2 new reels today, and 1 new YouTube short. I mean, it's the 1v1 grand finals, and it's the first ever 1v1 world championship. So imagine getting to say you're the very first winner.
Going so outside the ball, not approaching goal side on the kickoff.
Rare for him not to find the center of that ball. There's a fake kickoff from Napo. Moxie, mind games.
Get it in.
Napo just has to dodge bumps. Has done well. He's committed. It's a huge 50 win for Napo.
Imagine getting to say that.
A couple of pads. He's got to go the cut. Oh!
That is outrageous by Napo. He just hit a double
Oh
tap
my
from a
God.
tiny angle in once, with Moxie right in front of him.
No one goes for that. Well, I didn't even think. That is so risky. If he misses out, it's straight down the other side. It's a cross net. It's Moxie's possession. I thought, why was he shooting? But he had other ideas. He passed it to himself. The goal so far of the series.
Oh, absolutely. That's just a different level. He has blitzed Moxie in the first minute of this game.
Holy shit.
This is kind of what he did to Diaz. He equalized the series and then he blew him out for a couple of the games in the middle of the series.
Foxy won game 1.
It's outrageously hard to stop.
Oh.
Again for that air dribble dunk. Once more for the boost steal. Moxie is in serious trouble.
There's another shot. There's another goal. 5-0.
I wouldn't rule him out yet. He's got the French buff.
He's completely taken over this 1v1.
Yes, and you know, for Moxie, it's not about trying to get the next goal or trying to get the comeback started. He's got to figure out the kickoff discrepancy here because
He's the French player in the grand finals of the first ever 1v1 live in France right now with French casters in the venue and a French crowd. That
French casters trying to will
the
crowd back to Moxie to get him firing. He finds a save, throws a shot on.
How'd the game go, Ash?
You never know.
He just sneaks it in and opens the scoring for him in game 3.
We lost. I'm sorry.
Lead,
did you get him ice cream?
Left to work with.
Well, it's a huge bump. It's a huge bump indeed.
And there it is again. Wave dash, bump.
But he did good. Yes.
He lands behind now,
good.
But he can get momentum with the wave dash.
You should have subbed in. You def would have won. Fly me to France really quick. We'll get there tomorrow.
Like he did here. This is fine. The ball's in the back corner, but Moxie's with it, so you'll take this any day.
I gave him $20 and let him raid the concessions. You are the best mom in the world.
This is where he has to save.
And I love you. Also, welcome back. I've missed you.
Moxie just drops it off his car and goes to low 50.
Chat, remember, we are 5 subs away from our daily sub goal.
Like this when it's awkward, when he slows it down, when he
And we got potentially 4 games left. You think we can hit it?
That's the game that he wants to play.
Yeah, he's very good again at just looking around the ball. He uses ball cam on, off. He looks like he's spamming it, but he's just trying to get other angle views.
Oh, what a save.
Opponent, see how close Napo is, if he's making any micro adjustments on his approach.
Oh, you were saying Ash in the football game. I also assumed she would win as a quarterback in a football game against a bunch of 7-year-olds.
This guy is though.
Knock them all out.
Now pops. Moxie not ready. Just walks it in.
Too good. He's just too good in the air.
You dominate.
This time he just pops it twice. And when you're mixing up the aerial game as well as Napo does, you're going to be a problem for anyone. We've seen air dribble dunks, air dribble bumps, air dribble demos, now just simple air dribbles. Never the same shot twice.
You saw Moxie versus Yan in Birmingham. Yan, a player known for his outplays, but the speed that Naupo's playing at, the pressure that he's applying is something else. The
New YouTube video.
Still fantastic.
One mom versus eight and under. Who will win?
He was able to just get a solid 50 towards the midfield. You always expect that when Naupo's against you.
Oh.
Moxie's winning too.
There he is.
Kickoffs turning, the tide turning, another wave dash recovery. That's where he's at his best.
Expected delay here from Naupo or some other adjustment, because if a wave dash recovery kickoff from Moxie's going in your net, got to change something up. Is he just trying through the drive kickoff? So smart.
Are we just gonna keep having kickoff goals?
Really messing with Moxie here.
Hey chat, if you've got time in the middle of the kickoff goals, I have a brand new short, 2 new Instagram reels, and 2 new TikToks. And it would mean the world to me if you go check them out. One of the biggest things you can do on Instagram, if you do like using Instagram for stuff like that, is they added the repost feature, and now it's one of the best things you can do for creators for their content. It gets pushed to the algorithm a lot if you like it and repost it.
We're only at game 3.
If you like it and repost it.
4 goals, a long time. And a 56. Oh, he's got it again.
Welcome to ones, exactly. Probably one of the best things you can do when you watch that training pack video is practice your kickoff goals.
And countered them to perfection. He just seems to be a step ahead. The clue is in the team logo up there. Oh, this time it's Moxie with the read. He saw the delay and just chips it in.
He's adapting. Moxie.
Like he said, welcome to ones.
Now Poe just puts the brakes on. Moxie recognizes it. 4 goals. Long time.
Welcome to 1v1.
You need to really lock in on. In 3s, 2s, you don't need to be as attentive to exactly what's happening. Oh, they both missed the boost here, Moxie. Concedes again. It looked like they were going to be battling for the back corner boost initially.
They both turned.
Yeah, when Moxie flips like that, Naupo knows, okay, the net's open.
He just recover quicker, he hit the ground quicker. So with a power slide, put that one on target. 5 goals now. The Saudi Arabian.
He is on his 3rd bottle of water. What is in that water?
Look at the pressure as well. He's up again.
This is the greatest advertisement for hydrating I've ever seen.
On Moxie in under 4 minutes. This is insane. Naupo's offense, the brutal efficiency, how quickly he turns a small advantage into a goal, seems to be second to none.
You mentioned it before, he has series, he has games where he just goes ballistic.
Oh yeah.
And just puts goal after goal after goal in the back of the net. He's doing this when the pressure's at its highest. The biggest stage in 1v1 Rocket League history. Here is Moxie. Minute 10 is the early flick. Mention him on Moxie reading Naupo. His return serve. Moxie's getting into own goaling there.
He had to be careful. If he went for that back corner boost in front of him, I think he's getting demoed. So he switches. Oh, look at that power slide. Reverse challenge by Naupo. He's faked a fake challenge and caught Moxie by surprise.
He's up again,
It's actually White Monster. Did you watch the reels I sent you on Instagram last night, guys? Ash, Leo. The guy who mixed the Red Bull and the pink Red Bull and the White Monster.
Yeah, he just had no chance. He's just tripped to the post. Can't get up again. You know, credit to him. He's playing on here. Oh, never mind.
Unbelievable timing.
Waiting for my Widow clear. I don't know if I want to do it. Because I don't like the stuff and it feels disingenuous. I want to do. So here's the thing. I want to do it because you guys use it. It feels disingenuous because I don't drink any energy drinks or clear protein. Okay, fair. I sent you and Leo and Maniac and Lexi and the girls chat like so many reels last night. But you have to 4 noties and 4 group chats was a little wild, but yeah, good. I remembered that I could consume and enjoy content instead of just making it last night. It was nice.
When he's got an opening for a shot, as we saw in this last game, He just puts the ball straight through it.
As you mentioned,
It's only my
into
mods.
his back garden and just put the Saudi Arabian flag right
It
in the
is
middle
only
of it.
my
And
mods.
said, I'll be taking over the LDLC arena.
So stick around the community for a long time.
Just dominant wins, though. It's the way he's winning. 12 goals.
Unplayable.
Against Moxie is
Do not disturb at night, Mama Panda.
so rare.
Home crowd doing everything they can in their power to rally their man. This is a
You can always
must-win
make
game.
it where emergency family members come through. Do not disturb.
You heard them. French casters in-house trying to rally the crowd as well. Everybody here wants to see a Moxie comeback. But now
Oh.
we're back home in Saudi Arabia.
Well, ignore
trying to
me.
Bring a world championship to them. The first world championship in Saudi Arabian Rugby League history.
I did. I kept sending them. I don't know if Maniac's still lurking. I kept sending them to the old group chat with his inactive account. And then I was like, wait a second. And so I made a new one.
Has on that occasion, Moxie. Another kickoff. We'll win this too. Oh, he's got now.
Is he riding him?
Napo recovers. Now Moxie is on. He's not worried about it. He's just bullying Napo with 0 boost.
Welcome back, CJ.
He's got caught though, that's it. Oh well, Moxie thought he got one step ahead of him, but he was wide open for the demo. Let his guard down, which is a rare sight. Taking that inside line in the corner. Easy demo for Napo.
He's just worried if he
How's it
jumps on the
going?
wall,
It's
Napo's
great.
gonna
We're
turn
watching the
and jump
1v1
straight
grand
on
final. We're
net.
6.5
That's
hours
how the
into
shoot.
stream.
This time he does shoot straight away.
CJ, could you do me a favor next time you leave and watch my YouTube short
Right in line.
that I
The ball's
uploaded?
gotta be coming into net.
Look at that, he's played off the side cue there. He couldn't see Napo, but he heard him jump, just beats him to it. But it's again more possession for Napo, more ball control, and he's going for the full pitch air dribble. There's one good touch, there's another.
Come on.
Here's the reset. What's he going with it? Oh, just shoots it low to set up the boost steal.
I reply to the wrong things in threads all the time. You're
Very
fine.
safe from Napo. Usually
Do
we
it in
just go
text
for that
too.
one. It's a great 50. Napo straight up top. Oh, if he goes quick, Moxie just wants the boost as well.
Oh, he's missed
This
it.
is the be
Oh, no.
careful. So that's the flip. Very wise not to use it. Napo knew that he had that covered, but it's there in case. Moxie throws it bottom corner.
Oh, he pulled a me and just tried to cut.
This is where he gets to work, but this time Moxie's pre-jumping off the ceiling, saves the flip.
Oh no!
Completely stopped him.
Oh no!
Moxie shadowing off the ceiling. He wanted Napo to hit the ball a bit harder into him. It ended up being so awkward. It just
Okay,
fell
I
behind
felt
him.
like that one was
He wasn't able to time
important.
his landing.
I felt like that was, and I still haven't. I felt like linking you, Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham, releasing a new ballad to each other, re-releasing a whole new album together, was something you'd want to see.
Still with 50s, but these are dangerous. You can see Napo looking for bumps. He
I
has
love you
his
so
boost.
much.
This is where they will
My
you can see
bad.
He actually goes for the instant shot. Ups the nerves on that occasion. He wouldn't be happy with that.
He might have been looking to bait
It's a very big
pre-jump on
deal,
Napo,
actually.
who has been pre-jumping Moxie at times. I mean, early challenges are pretty common as well against Moxie when he's dribbling, so I don't hate the immediate shot. It's definitely going to get Napo to respect him a bit more next time he's in that position.
Yeah, he just, once the game slows down, once he gets the ball under his control, he looks great, but he's misplayed again. Has to make the save, done well. Corner boost acquired as Napo look for the quick turn. He just shapes up, forces a pop from Moxie. Moxie goes again though, he wants more. Shot down, has to recover.
Make it a series. Tie the series.
That is a key moment. That's a confidence builder. He's just dusted Napo twice. And he puts it in the open net as well. He had to be perfect with his landing to make it. Ties the game. It's a much lower scoring game this time around.
Pitch off the side. Advantage Moxie. He's going to go straight away. Napo knew. Popping it up, not on target. As Napo try and cut for the shot. You can see Moxie, the threat. He wanted the corner boost, but he couldn't risk it. Napo just playing with Moxie at the moment. He's thrown it. It's not on target. He has to be careful now, Napo. Moxie up top.
I'm
This is
texting you.
where we don't usually see him, and this is why. Oh, what a shot!
Out of context, what I just texted you is a wild fucking message to send somebody.
It's usually a ceiling shot, but going for the reset there is obviously something
What?
that he's got in his back pocket, but in that slow position, if you don't land that perfectly, against a player like Naupo, you know he's going to be on top.
Wasn't going to say it out loud.
Naupo as well. That was the problem. As soon as he hit the reset, he was ready to snipe. Can Moxie score this? No. Keep the ball in. Keep boost. Naupo just 20 in the tank. Can't secure the 100 either.
What a fake one. Naupo.
Now he tries to find the bump. He does land it. Moxie wants to take it all the way back. A lot of space for him. This is where he takes it straight. Won't go sidewall. Wants the ball on the ground. Wants the ball in the middle of the pitch. When Naupo can't
It's a valid question.
Has to take it on the ground. Beautiful shot!
Moxie takes the risk. Shooting across the goal like this against a challenge is terrifying. Any touch of the ball there for Naupo and you've conceded. So he had to be perfect there with the ground shot. Ties it again. But these wins and these goals they're hard to come by. He's not had a freebie in a while.
There was the lose kick, the drive kickoff where you basically just want to lose it back corner. We saw in another 1v1 event, Johnny Banana Head adopting that straight after. He thought that 1v1 kickoffs are just divine intervention. It has worked for Moxie. He has kept possession. He goes back corner now. Doesn't get the boost though. Had to dodge the bump, had to pre-flip. Naupo knows he's low, but wants the wall. Moxie's not going to give it to him.
Yeah, he does not want to let Naupo take off the wall.
Come on.
He's terrifying in those positions. And it's the ceiling pitch for territory, but he's going to be chasing this down behind him. He doesn't want to give Moxie a chance to turn. Moxie working hard to be able to turn with the ball. Look who's in his face again, though. He just spawns in. It's like he's playing against two of them.
This is what he does. He takes it straight down the middle, straight up the guts.
Come on.
Naupo to the wall. Moxie hasn't been able to find demos.
Oh!
That's a poor touch from Moxie, but
tie the series, tie the series, tie the series.
Flick comes through, expecting the instant challenge. Moxie just popping it up, keeping it high. Naupo turning straight on this. Moxie's in big trouble now. No boost.
Oh, God.
And he's won the midfield back and forth. Naupo, quick turn, flick. Moxie had to try and jump at Naupo there. Hope he can make contact with him. But with 25 seconds left, it's Twisted Mind's main man who's back in front by one.
Moxie hasn't recovered well. Naupo will get the ball. You can see Moxie wanted to turn, but goes for the safety net. He fakes the jump, fakes the defense.
Guys, you think we can get the last 5 subs of our sub goal before the 1v1's over?
Doesn't want to rip it now. We'll get the last chance, you think, of this regulation. Naupo keeping it close. Can he go? The Diaz, the signature off the back wall, has the reset instead. Drops it down.
Smart by Naupo, but one touch at the end there by Moxie.
Well, it's not like anybody's points get blown out since Leo tied it up.
But he accidentally rolled it at Naupo. He's going to go away.
Moxie just adjusting himself. That was closer. That was better.
It was closer. It was better. He found himself again.
Moxie, he saved it until Naupo's first of 3 match points. Give himself a moment to just think about how he can improve his chances in this. He did.
Oh, I got my Instagram paycheck. I made $5.80. Love you guys.
His signature shots. He's not scoring his flicks. He's not surprising Moxie. Or no, he's not surprising Naupo, I should say. And honestly, it's Naupo who's surprising him.
You are welcome. It really is you.
His defense has
I
been
have
effective because of how aggressive he is.
Problem with Moxie's biggest advantage.
You, G-Man, and Wolf.
And right now, Naupo's beating him at both of those as well. Yeah. All over him. As he heads to a timeout. A bit of time to reset.
And the advantages we thought might be here for Moxie are not there at all. If anyone is thinking Naupo's going to show up here in Leon, forget how to hit a kickoff. He's got to practice threes. Think again. He has been better in that aspect of the match.
He's been all over him.
Been better in the air by miles. And he's, at worst, I'd say he's been better in the ground game as well, but he's either matching him or being better in every aspect of the game.
Anybody know what they're saying? Actually. Not memeing.
The crowd are letting everyone know that if you're from Moxie, you better jump. I don't see anybody standing.
There's a whole lot of
Everybody's jumping.
Moxie needs 3 games on the bounce. Naopo just needs 1 more to become the 1v1 champion of the world.
The first ever. First ever Middle Eastern. First ever Saudi Arabia. RLCS World Champion. Home crowd's not having it their way today. Wildcard losing to Falcons. Now Moxie struggling against Naupos seriously. Down bad here. What can he do in game 5?
Here we go.
Come on.
Moxie has to back off. Naopo goes to the instant bubble. It's too good again. Off the timeout, 1-0.
He's just ruthless.
Hi, Zesty. How's your day going?
Efficient. Moxie started off the series, saving the pump bumps, saving the air dribble bumps. No more. I mean, Naupos just elevated that aspect of the game. He's got a chance here to make it 2. Decides to go for the boost instead.
2-0. Oh, nearly 50s it into his own net. This is where the nerves.
How's your day going?
He cannot afford to drop.
Alright, I was checking the baby monitor.
Just cooking time and time again. This time, Moxie up for the task, but look at Naopo. So much control over this game. Straight up top with the aerial play, with the outplays, but on that occasion, ready for it. And there's a nice ball. Naopo's overcommitted. It's got to be 1-1.
He just sneaks it.
We won our football game yesterday. I'm so proud of you.
Every goal is so close. He is digging deep.
That's amazing.
He's yet to find his rhythm. He's yet to have a solid minute or 2 where you can just feel like that was my game. That's how we're going to play this.
Haven't seen him with a comfortable lead.
I don't think Moxie's gotten the memo that he just needs to drink like 4 more bottles of water.
Or in Naopo's control. Like right here. What's a flick? Gives him a taste of his own
Oh my god, is this the 5th bottle?
The top left flick, and that's the best flick all series.
Here, I'm gonna win today.
The man himself, in his home country, in the world's final. 2-1.
Disrespect. Naopo doesn't care about the boos. He doesn't care about the cheers.
20-0 is still amazing though. I'm sorry your refs suck.
This one in the back corner, so at least it's not in Moxie's net from his POV. But again, it's Naopo threatened, and he might have put another one in from distance, barely off the post.
Oh, there's a huge overcommit Naopo. Sets to throw this one on net. Surely Moxie.
Oh, there you go. I want a game 7.
Another important conversion, and it's another Naopo dive. He's diving in for these challenges. Moxie spotting it every time.
That's what I'm saying.
With a fake challenge.
I don't think he's realized he just needs to drink 5 more bottles of water.
So many other aspects of this game that
Speaking of 5, we need 5 more subs.
Naopo has had the ledger,
If you're feeling frisky.
The better of Moxie. The 3 out of the 4 games. Here goes with the flick.
There was the big challenge as well. Moxie got kind of baited by it, but it doesn't matter too much. He still has control.
See Moxie single jump. Naopo recovers. Moxie wants to go
I won't tell you who it was.
Every boost he possibly can. Just has to watch the bump. Has to watch the demo. You see him go
You can
high to do
guess.
just that. Now has to back off, and that boost won't be up. Don't bother going mid. Worry about the flick. Worry about Moxie.
Oh, he's not confident though. If Moxie is confident, he would rip that one.
My hands are up.
He's actually waited. He jumps.
Which I have to stop. I keep putting. I forgot I lowered my chair. And so I keep putting my elbow up on the table and it's going to sleep.
Sets up the boost steal again. I mean, they're both holding back a little bit with these shots.
He's trying to play safe, but safe won't be putting a medal around your neck. Naopo with 100 with the demo. She spawns same side. Has to match him. Has to match the height of the ball. Low 50 coming through. Oh, he's actually going to take it the other way. Very risky, but he's done well and he's got the ball.
That's classy. Now here is the ceiling shot. It's more.
Do it!
Moxie's.
Yes!
That's what we're more used to seeing from him. Fast aerial plays with the ceiling. Not the slow reset that got him in trouble in the last game.
Every time he's taken it to the sky, he's been insta-challenged. He's had Naopo right there, breathing down his neck. That time he had space. He got the reset off the roof and made the most of it. Naopo won't be phased in the slightest.
I NDM.
Takes a strike to another.
They're both so good. They're both so good. Best players in the world. Also, hi. Welcome in. Guys, remember, I am a Twitch streamer, Twitch partner. That is my main platform I'm live on that you hear me talking to people on. But I am also multi-streaming on YouTube and Kick right now.
Could it be the final 2 minutes of this match, of this grand final? And the crowd don't want that, but...
We also do have new merch if you guys want to check it out. Exclamation point merch. We have 3 new merch lines.
Everybody's, I can't believe it, playing it in the audience saying, come on now, surely that's a demo. We've all been there.
Maybe Hyper.
And he's straight out Moxie. What's the free? He's just off the very front of his car, off the bonnet to make it 4-3.
And I mean, this is something that's worked every single game for now. But just sets up the boost seal with the
Well, you're here now, Phil. Hello.
Every attack after that looks harder and harder to
Welcome back. How's our boy doing? Napping right now, but good. He gets his first like real haircut today. He woke up really early, but so did I, so kind of worked out for everybody. I missed you, or I missed him. He misses you. I'm gonna ask Jen if it's okay if I bring him in January. In pictures, I will.
Reads Napo this time. Goes to the low 50. Napo's done very well in defense. He's out.
I will.
Napo's got plenty on the counter-attack though.
Because it's just when you pull his curls down, it's so long. But because his curls are only in the back, so his hair is very long in the back and straight and short in the front. So if it doesn't curl, it's a mullet.
When you need a goal, you have to go all in. Heavy air dribble bump by Moxie.
They have a little ringlet. They do. So the place I'm really excited about is because they do like first haircuts. It's also just kids' hair place, so they put them in little airplanes and little cars with steering wheels while they do it. And if you book first haircut, they take a picture, they save a ringlet, they give you a certificate with the date and everything on it.
He recovers first, can keep the ball close, can grab the 100. Now Post still so aggressive with low boost.
He's got nothing to play with, but he's still so fast about the pitch.
Do it!
He meant to get way more power on that flick, but because he didn't, it's worked out in his favor.
That thing was going to the moon.
I want to sit in an airplane while I get my hair cut.
Just over the top of now, 5-4, Moxie, 30 seconds remain. 30 seconds to extend this series.
Just go beep, beep, beep the whole time.
He's taking it back. Nobody's got to chase him down. He's got to win the ball back.
Keep it away. I want a game 7.
Still with the ball, just has to keep it close. Has to keep the 50s in his favor. He's kept the boost in his favor.
Don't let him have it. Don't let him have it. Oh no. Oh
no. Moxie playing a dangerous game. Napo makes him regret it. 5 seconds left. Moxie needs a kick-off possession here. He just has to avoid losing one.
Now Post so clutch.
Oh no.
This everything. This kickoff.
Oh no.
Could be a world champion one. Moxie pops. Napo space. 0 seconds. Reset. Napo rips it. Moxie still has boost. Will he keep it down? Will Napo want to keep this ball up?
Oh my.
Oh, I don't know.
He's done it.
Napo, your first 1v1 world champion.
Oh my god. The boos are wild at French crowd. He wants them. Oh my god. What a match. Oh my god! Oh, poor baby. Oh, I'm so proud of him though. Welcome back, Beaver. Oh, I hope they shut up now.
He's done it. The 1v1 world champion. And he wants more of you, Leon. I have to know, with all of this going on, you somehow remain so calm.
I didn't pass the last physical test, but I'm proud of myself, so just gotta prepare for next time. You got this. I don't know exactly how all the tests go, but I know you're really hardworking, and I believe in you. Oh my god, the 3 translators.
Honestly, as long as I believe in myself and I have that confidence, no matter what the crowd does, I'm gonna do what I do. And he's done it.
And he did.
Obviously, to have a second chance to prove yourself must mean a lot. I want to know, was it important to you to be able to have this moment? Because for me, it would be.
Hell yeah. Alright guys, Austin's still not awake, so I might actually play a game of Rocket League for the first time in forever. Before he wakes up. What do you think about that? Vertical 60-second sit-ups, push-ups, 300 millimeter 300 meter sprint and a 1.5 mile run. How far off were you? I would fail instantly. For what that's worth. Oh my goodness. Shocking. Oh god, I'm in this bitch again. All right, I can win a 1v1 and a scarab because I just watched the 1v1 grand finals. I'm not gonna be live that long, Curly. Because little man should be waking up soon, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, you mean the in-game title? Yes, I will grab it. Thank you. I forgot that other people watched RLCS too. Don't tell me that, B-Barks. It also upsets me. Please don't say that. I like the people who just listen to my audio through the radio. Oh, my controller's not working. My cord's not working. All right, guys, you are now watching the second part of the World Championship 1v1 Grand Final. Okay. I gotta buy a new cord. Gotta buy a new cord today. Lucas was at Micro Center earlier. I should have asked him for one, and I forgot because I wasn't playing. Oh no! It keeps... Stop. Oh my God. It keeps getting stuck going in a circle. Help. Monitor, cords, controllers. Going in a circle again. Cool. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to play Rocket League. I actually am gonna have to get off after this. The cord is actually unusable. That is the 4th time in 2 minutes it's just gotten stuck in a circle. And I just got here. I have been live for 7 hours. But I love you. Don't go away. I'm here for you. Can't remember, we are 5 subs away from our sub goal. We are 5 subs away from our sub goal. He got $35,000 for winning. Zach! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the Zesty Dude, Draft the Merc, Queen Evermore, Smokey, and Chaotic. You have now gifted 3,443 subs in the channel. You legend. And thank you for getting us to our daily sub goal. You're beautiful, and I appreciate you so much. Moxie at 10K? That's insane. Hi, Gator. Can I have a shout out for Zach? Can everyone go follow him so we'll finally start streaming? Can I get the what? My cord's just not fucking working, man. Wow. Who won the 1v1? Naupo. It's not wanting to end. It's just that I'm gonna end when Austin wakes up from a nap. But I am gonna go live again tonight, 8 p.m. Central. What's the plan tonight? I don't know. Get rich or die trying. Nice thank you to everyone who spent the last 7 hours hanging out with me and watching RLCS. W parent, thank you. In front of me. Oh, I didn't bump him hard enough. Anyone want to start Stardew Valley? I have Stardew Valley on PC. How are we doing today? I'm good. We've been live since 6:30 this morning. Spent almost 7 hours with you. Well, 6:40. Spent almost 7 hours with you guys, and it's only 1:30 in the afternoon. Stardew? I don't think so. I believe you. Wee! Mine. All right, I gotta pull an Alpo. I take a drink when I score. They sent your invite to your local doctor. The water bottle? Yes, he did. 4.5 water bottles during a best of 7. You told me you did not. So in your Discord DMs? So in your Discord DMs? What's your rank, Bronze? We haven't done the jerseys yet. I was catching up on everything else. You're getting your Christmas sweater finally. Zesty, I hope you enjoy. You have ad-free viewing. You have more Charmanders than you'll ever know what to do with. You have sub perks in Discord now as long as your Twitch is connected to your Discord. Just fucking with you. I'm just trying to catch up on every time I've disappointed you guys. So give me some time. Get a few days till a couple other things too. Fuck me running. Anybody want to get us back to 600 subs today? We'll throw a rager during the night stream if so. I got my kind of cringe sticker. Yay! Post pictures of them! You guys never show off your merch publicly on social media anymore. Mama Panda always shows off her merch because she loves me. Anything you won in a giveaway for merch, you had to redeem yourself. I don't have it. You redeem it through your plugins on Fourth Wall. I still need to mail everyone's ARC signs. They're on the other side of my desk right now. I need to do that Monday. During lunch break? Hi, Charlie. Are you at LAN? Did you go to France? I will happily bojangle your... Yeah, Gio, I have drops. I do. And thank you for the follow. Thanks, I'll stay here. You're awesome. You guys are incredible, and I appreciate you so much. I've still never had Bojangles, which is funny. Got home from traveling for work yesterday. Ooh, I hope it was productive. The other channels are making me sleepy. Well, I'm glad you're here now. I'm sorry you have ads, Husky. I love you. I love you. I appreciate you still sticking around through the ads, guys. We all know where I'm coming to go. No! I'm not Nalpo. I'm not that guy. What kind of food is it? Like, what do you order when you go there? Beautiful for you, Rose. I have no boost. Let's try it anyway. Oh no. Oh, I cleared it. Okay. Fuck. Should just ended after the 1v1. Can I play with you? No, I'm about to get off. I'm about to get off. Thank you guys for 7 hours. I think that's banned on Twitch. What? You're probably okay on kick though. Wait, what? What? I don't know. Oh, yeah. One v one me. I'm getting off. Little man's waking up. 1v1 me tonight? I guess I should my playlist, Gio. Hi, Tig. Been a long time. Okay, I'll 1v1 Ash and then I gotta get off. I will 1v1 Ash and then I gotta get off. Thank you guys for hanging out the last 7 hours, though. You are gorgeous. No! Why'd you get off? I did not mean to invite Valor. You did that to me. First to 5. Not getting my ass slapped too hard. Favoritism? Well, she's also a tier 3. How have you been, Tig? I know, her Fennec is so pretty. In love, I don't wanna be in love. Before I go, can you guys, new short? I already posted it, Beaver. I posted it a couple hours ago. But guys, new short, new Instagram reel, new TikTok. I have 2 new Instagram reels and 2 new TikToks. Mean the world to me if you check them out. One of them Beaver did. And he's been doing really creative stuff with my content lately, and so it'd mean the world to me if you go check it out. If you like it, please repost it, like it, comment, share it, whatever. And then the other one is the update on the new season trailer and the new items and the new game mode and the new comp mode and the new maps and everything. So please go check that out as well. You can do all 3 platforms, or you can just pick your favorite. YouTube needs the love right now, though. So if you go watch it on YouTube, you'd be my favorite person. And then Instagram, and then TikTok. Those are the priority orders.
I will happily.
Luke, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Maybe Husky. Hi, Eugene. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. And Ash trying to demo. She hates me. Can I follow your other platforms too? Yes, !point socials. With an S. SOCIALS. Please do. Guys, remember, we'll be live again tonight for the night stream. Damn it! How'd it go last night, Tig? How'd it go? How'd it go? How'd it go? That's okay. I'll be live this early again tomorrow too, 6 a.m. because Worlds. It's been good. Champ Sundays tomorrow. French crowd is insane. We just watched the 1v1 grand finals to wrap it all up today too. Lots of upsets, but it's kind of rounding out how people expected. They were just like pre-upsets before this. Like OC making top 8. And they're not even out yet. They're just in lowers. Fuck me running. Did it turning and got knocked out third round? I mean, third round's still really good, having not touched the game in forever. Orange Blue Dude, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. Guys, thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the follows. You guys are the coolest people on earth, and I'll never stop loving you. Thanks for making my life amazing. I was gonna say, not getting first rounded is kind of amazing. For sure, I got you. You're awesome. Guys, remember, if I do get off after this 1v1, it's because I've been live for 7 hours, but I appreciate you so much. I will be live again tonight. I will be live again tonight. And then we'll be live just as early tomorrow, 6 a.m. because of Worlds. Where can I find your link? We put it in chat for you. They were right there in chat. !point socials. Sauce just put them in chat again for you. They're also under the screen. But, Sauce just put them in chat for you. Can't find it? Then your messages aren't loading. Because Sauce just put them in chat for you again. Right there. They say IG, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok. 2 messages above yours. Right above Hyper's arrow pointing at them. I was like, I don't know how to help you more than that. Vandal, thank you for the follow. Got rid of Judkins because I read a statement of him meeting with NFL because he was allowed to play instead of getting FD. Nice. Vandal, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Just followed you on the other 2 as well. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. And I appreciate you so much. You're next. Thank you for the 50-month resub.
What?
Thank you for the 50. The 50. Can I have a shout out for your next and so much hype? I don't even follow you here. I believe that. How are you doing? I've been good. We've been live for over 7 hours. We are ending now, but I'll be live again tonight for those of you who are late night people. I'll be live again tonight, 8 p.m. Central to midnight. I'll be live 8 p.m. Central to midnight. My baby is waking up right now, but I'll be live again tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Central again for Worlds. We've been live for 7 hours. Thank you for 41 subs. Thank you for all the new follows. Guys, I posted 2 new TikToks, 2 new Instagram Reels, and a new YouTube short today. So if you want to follow my other socials, ! Socials. If you just want to keep up with our community, ! Discord. When you join, you have to react to the rules or you can't see the whole server. So if you want to keep up with everything, join our Discord and react to the rules. Otherwise, please follow our socials. Please go interact. Some of them Beaver edited, some of them I edited, and he's doing a great job, and you guys are doing a great job. And I love you so much, and we're doing so well right now. And I hate that I have to get off, but I need you guys to join a raid. Can you guys do that for me? Will all of you join a raid for me? Will all of you... Can I get some Widow raid emotes in chat? Can I get some Widow raid emotes in chat? Put them in chat for me. Some hype and some Widow raid emotes. I'm going to raid somebody, and I would love if all of you guys would join the raid, drop follows, say hi, give good messages, and so much love. Can you do that for me, Widow raid? Thank you, Ash. Thank you, thank you. I need everybody to join the raid. Give so much love, and I will see you later tonight, okay? I will see you guys later tonight. Please go give so much support, so much happiness, so much love. You guys are the best community on earth, and I will see you later tonight, or I will see you first thing in the morning.